I'm so upset.
Disrespect. I should fix it. You know what? I can fix it right now.
It's okay. I forgive you.
I don't forgive myself. I'm tarnishing the Yo Josh Reno brand.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked actually.
That is kind of messed up.
I could probably sue you for damages.
First.
Yeah.
Fun prank.
Oh,
Take your
Revelation,
friends to court.
easy first. All right, now the Discord notification.
Hilarious prank.
Yo. Hey, hey.
I am returned.
Welcome back.
Yo.
Welcome back.
How's everybody
Chris.
doing this fine afternoon? Evening.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Before midnight. That's right. That's right. We're on early for some all bosses, 4 players action. The boss counter now a little bit larger. A little. It's still.
I'm gonna go to the
I would
bathroom and
probably
get
still
some
want it
water,
like
and then I'll be good to go.
the size of that
Okay.
opening there, but it's bigger. It works.
Gotta wait 20 more minutes, guys.
Oh no.
Fuck
But you
you.
said you had to redo all You said you had to redo all your splits, Mitch?
No, Josh was doing them from scratch.
I'm doing just auto splitter.
That sucks
Yeah.
though for you, Mitch, because you have to. You just did them all.
They're done. They're all.
Maybe you shouldn't rely on auto splits so much.
But I don't have to redo anything. They're all good. They're...
Yeah. Likely story. You guys ready for Saturday?
Yeah.
For this run, totally. For the Sekiro run, I also agreed to do. Not
Oh yeah,
yet.
what are you doing? Something Sekiro?
It's the new category that's not even on the leaderboards yet because it's
the
so
duplicating
new.
the remembrances.
The duplicating
Or
the
memories?
memories, yeah.
Wow.
So I have decided to show off that one. I could have just said, oh yeah, I'll do a glitchless. Yeah, I'll do your standard run that I could do in my sleep. 10 years from now, I'll still have the muscle memory. But I was like, no, let me do the new one. I want to show off the new one.
Okay, don't play Sekiro for 10 years and then see what time you can get into glitchless. Crazy
sure-
video right there.
I'm sure it's under. I'm sure it's a sub 40. I'm 100% sure of it.
Maybe. 10 years of no playing?
10 years, yeah. No, it.
Guys, Mitch is live right now.
He is. Dude, I'm gonna go watch that guy.
Who?
This Chris guy sucks. I'm gonna go watch that Mitch guy.
Duh. You guys excited for Duskbloods?
No.
Yeah. Mitch, do you even have a Switch too?
Not yet.
Well, you're gonna need one.
I know. And a capture card. We have to figure out how to play
Wait,
on
can we
controller.
Oh, true.
It's gonna be a disaster.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, poor guy.
How did Mitch predict Riz would become a
is-
term? He just
I forgot what I was
knows.
gonna say. Oh well.
Oh. Forced to learn how to PvP with Dustbloods? Yeah. No,
Oh
I'll
yeah,
just,
can we
I'll
sign
just
up for the
dial up.
playtest already?
I don't know. If quantum
knows.
entanglement violates locality, can a
Mouse controls,
dehydrated
though?
proton
True.
develop emotional mass
use
through
the mouse
inverse
controls, the
gravitational
motion controls,
osmosis? Yes.
With the Joy-Cons.
Wait, what now?
The Switch 2 Joy-Cons can be controlled like a mouse.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
feeling that's not gonna work very well for this.
Yeah, not for Dustbloods.
No. I mean, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
No
But
sign up yet? Okay.
I doubt that
Yeah, I
that'll
mean, I
work
don't know
well.
if it'll even have compatibility for it.
Yeah.
High key.
Mhm.
Hey guys, what's the grace on the Liurnia Plateau called?
Moonlight Altar.
I just skipped that altogether, having to buy a whole console
That
for
one?
mid
Is that
game
the one in the castle?
and with a completely different control scheme. I mean, I should,
Wait, is there
Like
but
where
Castle?
Ronnie is? What plateau?
Yeah.
Enough people are
by
gonna
Adula and
ask about
you're
it
thinking of
and
the right
want to
one.
see it. That's...
Moonlight Altar is not the
But,
one
like-
in the church.
And I do
Cathedral.
kind of want to
Yeah, I
own a
don't need the
Switch
one in the
2
church, I
at
just
some
need the one in
point,
the
just
yeah,
because
Moonlight Altar
I
is
do
just
like
the name.
having
Yeah,
a
that one.
on-the-go console.
Moonlight Altar. Thank you.
So I'd rather own a Switch 2 than like a
Yeah, I'm
PS5,
kinda
which
go-
I have no reason to own. So I kind of want to try it out, but I'm not expecting
Would
much.
you agree? Say nothing if you agree. Boom. He agrees.
Got him.
Gotta give him the little victories, you know?
Yeah.
That's all I have.
I also rerouted a
Manicelis,
little bit.
right? That's the name of the other one. Okay, huge.
Yep,
What you change?
So Gargs and Fias will be easier now, I think.
Nice.
I just
Uh-huh.
moved a bunch of later bosses earlier that were like, just bosses that are easier than Gargs and Fias, essentially.
Yeah, ones that are actual bosses.
Yeah.
Like what?
This one's easier.
like the
Could a black hole's
Dragonkin
Hawking radiation
soldiers.
experience existential acceleration due to
Estelle
non-Euclidean
and
thermal
Electo and
friction?
Adula.
Oh, absolutely not. No, no way. Just
Okay.
couldn't happen.
I feel like Electo might be worth coming
Unless
back
you want to play
to.
PlayStation exclusive, since Sony confirmed they won't
Why?
release on PC anymore.
Just because it's kind of higher
I
scaling.
just won't. I just don't care about them. I just don't care
like
about
45
them.
seconds of tap R2.
There's no positive to playing
Oh,
on
yeah, I guess
PlayStation
you have
over
Alabaster
PC
by
for
then,
me.
and-
So
yeah,
if they
never
won't
mind.
release
Yeah,
on
plus nine.
PC, then I just won't buy their
Okay.
games and they won't get my money, and I don't care. I don't care. Anything that says PlayStation exclusive instantly leaves my mind. I don't even give it a second thought. I don't even watch the rest of the trailer to even see if it looks like it would be good. I
There
don't
he
care
is.
if it says PlayStation exclusive.
Yeah.
I will never consider
Boy.
playing it. Not ever.
Like the start of Wind Waker.
So true.
That's it. Simple. And my life is better for it.
Why is Siluria not showing up? How do you spell Siluria?
Siluria. Siluria.
Oh shit.
Oh, Cruise
Even if it's
of
an
the
actual
Night
main game by
Siluria.
FromSoft?
My bad, my bad.
Even so, still haven't
Put some
played
damn
Bloodborne to this
respect
day.
on
I'm
the
just
name.
not going to. I should do that for Dustbloods
Aggie?
on Switch as
Yes,
well, but
just
I
reminder,
kind of
there's a
want to
new
Switch
version
anyway.
Of the Souls client.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
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 I
that's
gotta
right.
set that up.
Already got it.
Same.
Well, isn't you? Isn't
Yeah, you
isn't-
stop there,
isn't
buddy.
Aren't you on top of it?
It's too late. You can't salvage it.
Poor loss.
Like Bloodborne 2? Surely they'd put Bloodborne 2 on PC, though. Love to get a Switch 2 as well if you had spare money for it. Yeah,
Souls client.
yeah. I mean, yeah. I do have enough spare money. I can buy a Switch 2, and it will not put me into debt or anything, so I'll be alright.
What did you guys eat for breakfast today?
I had 2 eggs and a vegan sausage, and
Only 2
berries.
eggs?
And a vegan sausage and berries.
All right, yeah.
See, that's what a normal.
That's like 4 eggs
breakfast
about.
looks like.
Does it count as breakfast if it's in the evening?
I mean, sure. Yeah, just
Yes.
first meal of the day.
Well then, KFC.
KFC for your first meal?
Dude, all
the
you eat
first
is
meal,
fast food.
it's-
Sam.
I mean,
That's crazy.
too much, yeah.
You gotta cook, Mitch.
and everything
Let him
bagel.
cook.
No, that takes time and effort.
Yeah, but it's cheaper and
There's
better
some
for you.
I
easy
know it is, I
things
know
that
it
you can
is.
learn.
Oh, learning.
no,
I
I
mean,
feel
you
ya.
just follow a recipe. It's just the actual doing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like an egg takes like 2 minutes, you know?
Yeah, eggs are
yeah.
easy.
If I
You
was
gotta
stocked
find
up on
something that
eggs,
you like
yeah,
that's
I do
easy,
like
and then
eggs.
like you build the habit.
Mhm.
All right, I'm ready.
Deathlink enabled. Deathlink disabled. Deathlink
Yes.
enabled. Holy.
Oh!
Oh, wait.
Holy.
Are we gonna do it?
Oh, I didn't know it did that.
We get to see.
Yeah, we do see that. That's cool.
We should do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, great.
What could
I
go
think
wrong?
We should do it.
Yeah, just add 40 minutes of the run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember to warn us when you're
Well-
about to Deathlink.
They haven't confirmed that it's actually the thing yet, so we could wait until they confirm it. If you guys want to actually
Yeah.
do a PB tonight.
I'm down
I
to
will-
get a real attempt right now. I'm in the mood to game.
So be it.
Okay.
But next time, if we do one like tomorrow or Friday or something,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Jew.
Okay. Are you ready, kids? Josh, are you live?
I think so.
Just about.
I went live just now.
Okay, okay. Huge. It's a practice run for the real thing. I mean, yeah, what else is it going to be? A real run for the real run?
Yeah. Well, I mean, every run is a real run if we're actually trying to beat our 303 PB. So
Yeah,
True.
it's a real speed run. It's just not a real showcase.
true.
True. I accidentally
Uh,
saved our
I should've
last
used
run
that
as my
right.
PB, but
Oh, well.
Guys, my PC is lagging like crazy.
Uh-oh.
It's not,
Uh-oh.
it's not good. Oh, you know what it is? I turned on
Is it
the
the mod update? Oh.
No. I turned on the enhanced broadcasting thing. I think
What?
it's deleting my PC.
oh,
yeah.
The like streaming in higher
it
quality.
is possible.
Oh.
It is possible.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. You're not doing
Alright,
the
what,
ME3. You're doing the injector, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
What settings did you put the enhanced broadcasting on?
Yo, what up, Mrs. Scott?
Let me see.
All tuned in. Who let Chris out of detention? He broke out. We just couldn't keep him there.
Stream.
Legally,
auto,
we're not allowed to,
max stream
physically
bandwidth? I
restrain
think it's
him.
on auto.
So
Well, then yeah, you might just be cooked. For
we
using
might have
it.
to call the police
Yeah,
on him.
I might just need a better PC. I'll just restart my stream real quick.
What up,
Goodbye,
Lori?
Josh's stream.
Rip people's stream streaks.
Could do a vocal death link so others have an idea of which graces they could get to be safe. I'm sure we'll do that as kind of a fun joke anyway, but
OBS is stuck on stopping stream. Okay. That's a new one.
I think I've actually had that before.
Classic.
Yo, greetings.
All right, in theory, that should be fixed now.
Okay, okay.
Came to Twitch from YouTube just to say that KFC for breakfast is very acceptable.
Sounds
Yeah.
like someone who has KFC for breakfast.
Yeah.
Defender Mitch. Do they have a breakfast menu, or was this just chicken?
This was just chicken.
They're definitely just like better chicken places than KFC too.
I feel like KFC is omega low tier. I'm not gonna lie.
It's all right. I like their
I seem to
famous
remember them
bowl.
having good sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably like 10 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Yeah. I'm sure it also depends a lot on the location and
Yeah.
True.
if you get employees that actually care or not.
Well, I'm ready.
True. I'm ready. I think
ready.
We're just waiting on Josh.
I'm good now, I
Oosh.
think.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it all good? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
All
All
right.
right. We're all on character creator.
Yes.
Yes, J.
I'll record just in case we get a 3 sub 3.
I am also recording.
Okay.
W.
W.
I started the run. Very good. No death linkies. Alrighty.
Okay.
I will count us down.
Ready.
Ready.
Three.
On, go.
2, 1, go.
Yippee!
I sound a little different. That's weird. I sounded like Chris. Huh.
I had already started counting when you said on go.
I said I will count us down immediately.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. My fault.
All right, chat, make sure to get your donations in. Just 100 gifted to all of us, and we'll turn on Deathlink.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. J. Alright, if you die to Grafted Scion, you cannot shit talk the rest of the run. Oh fuck. Guys, I'm gonna die to Grafted Scion.
He's losing his shit-talking privileges.
And dead.
Oh shit.
Right.
My
Scion stalled a little.
I died.
Oh! I got him.
I died. Fuck.
You got him. Don't worry, guys.
Dang! Only two of
I'm
us can
stupid.
shit talk?
I'm stupid.
Yeah, we know. Ooh, and I got
I
the
just
bow
didn't
cancel.
take the repose because I thought it didn't matter, but I was out of fucking mana.
Tough.
I thought something was gonna stagger when it didn't.
Kind of sounds like Josh. Yeah, see?
Kinda does. You're not
Yeah.
wrong.
Well, now I gotta
Yeah.
get $3,200 more.
Yeah, I'm kind of. Yeah. It's a predicament.
Me when rent is due.
Come on, I lost 420,000 runes in the last run. You can make up a little 3,000.
Well, we'll be fine.
Beef.
Beef.
Oh, I got the AI stream summary at the bottom of my chat now.
Oh no.
Oh, I still don't have. Fuck
Yeah, I disabled it.
Oh, good. You can actually disable that.
Yeah, imagine they don't let you.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I was told I could disable it and I forgot to actually look for the setting. So I probably still have it.
I missed. Oh my god. Okay, I try to get fancy with it and save like half a step of distance. Did not work.
that's okay, Chris.
Now I'm plus 2.5. Fuck!
Oh no. Not 2.5.
Only 2 root resin. Fuck my life.
Dude, I know, right?
This run's over, dude.
Bro, I was doing a test run earlier today, and I got a triple root resin from one of the pickups. I didn't even know that was possible.
We talked about that last time of Mitch getting it.
We did, yeah, I did get that last time.
I thought it was like 2 and 2.
Oh, just
No,
the
no,
one.
I got
2
those.
and 1.
Sure. Now you can get 3s. I don't know what the odds are, but
Not high.
super rare. Oh, I missed the bow cancel.
I
One
didn't
for
die to
two.
Tree Sentinel. We're so back.
Let's go.
Good job, Josh.
At least I got a double mushroom pickup. Oh boy.
It's actually huge.
I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's summoned.
There aren't enough of those to go around.
I got 2 root resin from my pickups. Yippee.
Like one each.
Yeah, 1 each.
Yeah.
Yeah, my route doesn't even pick them up yet. It's gonna be a bit
Same.
till I gamble on them. Yo, thank you for the good luck.
Squirrels! Oh my god.
Dude, I hate the fucking squirrels, man.
They were
I
in
always kill
league
them
with
if I
one another.
can.
They formed like a triangle to perfectly track. It's crazy.
Yeah, sometimes they go
Don't you mean
crazy
the
with
rabbit
that.
gurus?
Yeah, the
I don't
rabbit
think that's their
gurus.
actual name.
Fextra says that's their name.
Oh, okay.
And
my
Fextra
bad.
would never be wrong.
No.
My fault.
Did you guys know that Snuggly isn't his real name? That's just made up.
Chad, is this real?
Who's Snuggly?
The
Big fan.
Pickle Pea.
In what game?
In Dark Souls 1.
Oh. I thought it was just Pickle Pea.
I'm not sure it has a name.
Dude, Pickle Pea would be a fucking horrible name.
What up, Pickle Pea?
Actually, now I kind
I
of
think you
like
just got
that
a
as
new
a name.
nickname, Josh. Yeah.
Alright, you guys can have it.
That was your nickname.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Wasn't
Well,
that
you
one
don't
of
have a
the
choice.
questions on Dom's What Is It at Souls Colo? The pickle
There's
pea
something for that,
overrun?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it had like a
Alright,
weird
root
name.
resin.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a double pickup. Let's
It
go.
seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
It's huge.
Yippee!
How did you minus 20 Peepo Torrent? Didn't get the worst, most stally
welcome, dear.
grafted scion of all
Please, I'm
time that I
hungry.
did on PB.
Are you here as a
Please, I'm hung. Why did I get off torrent there? Guys think I'm stupid. No, Josh, you're really smart and handsome. Thanks, guys.
What are you saying?
What's up?
Oh.
We just loot this entire ass graveyard for chump change now. Jesus.
Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have to pop extra balloons, I think.
Oh no.
Tough.
I mean, Aggie, you do...
Terrifying.
Oh, no, you don't do DTS early, because that's
Terrifying.
after... Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, no, I don't, because I get there via version of Lectors.
Gold.
Oh my god.
All of my
Ron,
split
he's
numbers are
gonna
just
yap
white.
at
I
me,
actually
isn't
don't... I need to add golds back in, actually. Because right now I just can't see when I gold.
Oh, you just have no color for gold?
Yeah, it's just all white.
What's even the point of speedrunning if you don't see the golds? That's how I get my
true.
dopamine.
Fuck a PB.
Yeah, I'm down.
I mean, PB really is just like the old, like a gold but bigger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So true, Josh.
Thanks, guys.
I agree with
Just a gold
Josh
for the whole
entirely.
run. And a gold is a PB for the split. They are one and the same.
Oh, the bugs didn't shoot at me.
Bug.
Bug.
We should do 4-player all bosses, but it's like all from software bosses.
Ooh.
That'd be fun.
One person's just
I mean,
on Elden
we would
Ring
just
all
divide
day.
by game.
I feel like Elden Ring
Probably
could use a couple though, right?
Yeah, probably.
But yeah,
surely
it would
you
mostly
just
just
put
be
one
divide
person
by
per
game.
game.
Yeah.
There's no way you would do anything else.
Let's hear. With 7 games, yeah, that'd be 2 games per person, except for the one on Elden Ring, who's just that's just their game.
Yeah.
Imagine how interesting it'd be for like the one person with the 2 shortest games to like kill 3 Elden Ring bosses though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Crazy strategy.
Yep.
it's an idea that sounds much more hype in theory.
Ooh,
than
yeah, what if you throw
practice.
Night Rain too though?
Oh god.
All right, guys,
the
it's gonna take
expedition, 30-minute time
exactly
loss.
3 hours to kill all the bosses. You can't do it faster.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Oh, forgot to pop my rune.
Solid skip. You didn't pop it on the elevator, Mitch?
What is wrong? Why
There's
do I
no
keep talking
elevator. You have to pop it while riding, and I forgot.
At the start of the game?
No,
different.
the one from Fort Faroth. I have to pop it while riding over to the merchant.
Start at the merchant.
I know, that's what I did, but that takes
Well,
longer.
selling it's faster than popping it.
No, it's not.
I don't know.
I mean, it depends. If you have time to pop it on torrent, then that's objectively faster.
Yeah.
But you don't move full speed when popping it.
Yes, but selling it takes enough inputs.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, probably. If it's only like one rune to pop, then yeah.
Yeah, if you have to, if it's multiple, then selling ends up faster. But if it's a single rune, then
Then just popping on torrent? No way. Man.
That's only if you're going to Hugh though, right? Because like, who else can you sell?
well, this
to?
is
I guess you could
at
sell
the
to a
merchant that
huh?
I'm
Just the
buying stuff
merchants,
at.
yeah.
Yeah. I by multiple, I think I mean it evens out at like 3.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I don't think I buy that. I think torrent popping would always be faster.
Even if you have to sell like 10 runes?
I mean, as long as you have enough time to not
I have a word.
like
Nah,
be
nah,
wasting
selling is
time on
faster.
torrent.
When it's like
Yeah, I'm
a
really
few.
curious, like just how much slower it is to like pop a bunch of runes on torrent. I feel like it doesn't feel like it would be that much slower.
You go so slow without it.
It's not
You really
that
don't.
slow.
You go like almost full
I
speed,
mean, it's not
right?
that slow, but it's still.
You just do it right
feels-
after pressing B.
It feels slow.
It doesn't keep the speed boost as soon as you start popping
Does it?
the
Does
rune.
it insta cancel it?
It instantly
Well, you
acts
don't
like
lose-
you're just not
You don't
full
lose all of
sprinting.
it, I don't think.
Yeah. You're not like
Maybe.
walking, but it
Yeah.
instantly cancels the speed boost part, which isn't a
I
lot.
believe that's called a canter.
Cancer.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Josh, you can leave.
Yes, sir.
Nah, I'm not believing you guys. I think it's definitely faster on torrent.
It is. You can
Mitch, can you do an hour of testing for this, please? Thanks.
I actually did at some point, but I forget the exact results, which was why I was like, I think it was about 3
Okay, yeah.
runes is about equal. Yeah, it was. I don't remember the speedrun category, but there was literally a should we do this or sell? And popping runes ended up faster.
Interesting.
I wonder if I bet selling would have been faster. Well, I don't know because you gotta like there's like dialogue stuff you have to skip through too. But I was wondering if like maybe selling would have been faster before they slowed down menuing.
I don't know if it affects
Huge
that,
gold.
but it might.
I think it's anything with a confirmation box.
Yeah, then maybe. So it also slowed down weapon upgrades then, right?
It did, yeah.
Oh, man.
Weapon upgrades are mega slow.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's like the biggest thing.
I forgot they used to be faster. I'm
Yeah,
just so used
dude,
to the
it's
slow
so
ones
bad.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I actually
Matt, can
think
you
it's
make a mod to fix
unironically important to like be good at the weapon upgrade spam.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
the right
totally. Because
rhythm.
there is like
Because it's timing.
you get
yeah.
like punished if you just like hard
Yeah.
spam, like if you full spam.
Well,
it.
you need to like mash like crazy or just time it. Yeah.
The 8F mashed like crazy, and he was like, yeah, and I always get done with it like seconds faster than anyone else. And I was like, okay.
Really?
Yeah, he said that was his big bingo advantage, was
Just
spamming
being
through
good at mashing.
the upgrades, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna try
That's sick.
mashing this time. I normally time it. I didn't think mashing worked that well.
You have to be like really fast, I think.
Yeah.
I'm throwing Liza P and Armored
Why am I
Core
3
for
minutes ahead of
the,
Red Wolf?
all bosses. Yeah, yeah. I can see it.
Uh-oh.
Oops. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I know why actually. We're
Mitch,
good.
do you get wild strikes with the battle axe or the katana?
Battle Axe and the Sword
makes it
Seal
a
equipped
two-hit.
makes it 2 hits, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to make sure you knew that too.
Yes.
Value.
I forgot this particular run. I was running up to it and I was like, I haven't swapped anything yet, so I had to 3-hit it, but
Tough.
yep. Big time loss. A whole
Yeah.
1 second.
I'm trying my new freeze grease noble route.
Ooh,
Okay.
okay.
It'll be interesting to see if it works. I think it will.
Have you like practiced it?
No.
Or just sending it? Okay, well.
Sending it.
Based.
Who needs practice?
It'll be fine.
Surely.
Ooh, I need to open my notepad so I can see my stats.
Bro, me and bow canceling are just not getting along lately.
Wait, do you normally use blood grease on Noble?
I use no grease on noble.
Okay, okay, yeah.
Do you have extra freeze grease for that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 8 root resin. Fuck yeah, dude.
Holy. I've got 7.
Oh,
One
that's
extra.
So annoying.
Yeah, I got a double. Oops.
Is the run this weekend? We will be showing it off this weekend. That's not all of it. The main one is on July 9th that we're going to be showing off for Summer Games Done Quick, but we will also be showing it off this weekend.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Bro! Stupid.
Tough.
Dang.
I knew
happened?
I should have healed. My pinky toe touched lava before the jump. So then I immediately died to the second lava tick after landing. If I hit the bow cancel, I would have lived.
I forgive you. You could also buffer like a turnaround backstep punch with fist.
Is that fast enough to not?
Yeah, you only take 1 tick of damage. If you do it, good.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but it's been a
Should
while.
probably cage skip. Frozen cage
Don't
skip
do
like the
that.
most fucked thing of all time.
It is, yeah. But anytime anybody goes for it, they fuck it up like 5 times. It's never good.
Supposedly
myself
there's
too,
some
it's
sort
just
of
super
trick
jank.
that can make it consistent.
I mean, sure.
I think I've seen
But it's
blanks
still just
actually
messed
hit
up.
it in real bingo and stuff, but outside of that, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you can get good at it, but it's like capital skip, like the YOLO way. Sometimes it just don't.
Yeah. I mean, it feels more like Lance CX skip to me, if anything, where it's
Oh
just
my
like
God,
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
bug?
precise along the wall.
I think you need to get the Somber 5 and 6 there anyway, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Yeah, then doesn't help. Oh, man, all these death links you're sending, setting me back so far. Can't believe it.
I know, right?
Oh, thanks, Fizzy.
I'm getting insanely trolled.
You've done this a lot. Does this feel stressful or is it pretty chill? This is very chill. This right now is very chill. I've done
you
it
tried
so
hitting control in the head?
many times.
It's okay, I won anyway because I'm fucking sick.
Yippee!
Freeze Grease Tech was baller.
Let's go.
100% worth it.
Yeah, makes sense. Were you able to like do enough to like script him basically?
Yeah, it would have been scripted if I didn't get a magnet proposed when I wasn't.
Okay,
trying to.
sure, yeah. That's good though.
Hmm.
W consistency.
I
and
wonder if you can
speed.
make a script that doesn't even do R1s when he's down, so you can't get a magnet repost.
I mean, just don't be
Maybe.
bad.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
I
do
just- I don't
think
R2s
it's-
instead or
I
something.
meant to do
you know?
5R1s and I only did 4, and then I did like an extra one out of the combo. and it
Ah,
schlorped
okay,
it.
yeah.
You want to get schlorped.
Yep.
Did you finish Convergence? Not quite yet. We've got a little bit more to finish today, but we will almost certainly finish it up today.
Dude, the the bug before the Falling Star Beast first framed me out of the fog wall, or out of the door animation, and then it made it so my script didn't work and I died.
Tough.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I love Elden Ring.
Elden Ring.
Elden
Yeah,
Ring.
Deathlink sent.
You gotta warn me before that happened. Oh, I was right about to get to the next grace, too.
Mitch, you're so funny.
That would be so bad if it happened in like a long running section. Huh?
Yeah.
Dude, I've got some long running sections too.
Yeah, if it gets turned
just
on, I'm
can't
just
skip
grabbing every
graces.
grace. Yeah. Along the
Yeah.
way.
And that just slows us down alone, right?
Yep.
Whoa.
Yo.
What type of music do I listen to? I don't really
Well,
listen to music,
okay,
but
you live this time.
types of music I enjoy
Avoid my
is generally
backswing.
rock, and metal type
Nice.
musics.
Nice.
Of various subgenres.
Well, thanks, man. That's really cool RNG.
But I mean, I generally like almost all types of music. I've heard too much country music in my life that maybe that one I'm a little more like, unless it's like
What?
a classic. Then I'm like, okay, right, I've heard this one enough times, fine, I can enjoy this one.
3 golds in a row. Who is this guy?
Why are your splits so bad?
I'm
True.
just doing things better and optimizing. Just learning the exact, I'm just learning what lines to take better each run, you know?
Okay, danger level about to be red. I'm heading into Magnus. Danger level red. I might send a death link.
Oh no. Okay. I don't know if Josh is familiar with the danger levels.
Had to be there.
Elbows up.
You guys are so cool.
Okay, he's in the corner. Danger level down to yellow. It could still Lion's Claw. Okay, I got him. Danger level green.
Nice.
Michael Jackson will always be a staple for you. He's just so good.
Did you level up your flask and
I do
stuff
like
before
some-
fighting Magnus, Mitch?
No. There's
Oh. I do, 'cause I don't really
down. Fuck
do it
yeah.
later at all ever.
That's fair. I usually do it when I level, which is after Radon. For the 42 strength.
Yeah, I could wait until then too, yeah.
If you like the flask, if they get you anything, you could do it earlier.
Yeah, I mean
but-
it max heals you when you're this low health.
Yeah.
When I'm +3.
Are we gonna enable Deathlink for GDQ hotfix? No, 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 no.
Wait, why not?
I mean,
3-hour time limit.
Yeah.
That's one. Can't afford it.
Ah. Only 200 bosses more to go.
okay, I'm about to send a
wow.
Deathlink.
Nice.
He's
I'm
stake
stake skipping.
Ah,
Not a glitch.
Me when I'm a vegan.
I think that's skipping
True.
steak, actually.
+2, I guess. Magnus, just get over here, man. No! Dead.
That's tough.
Stupid. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he
Good
hit
thing-
me with the spell, and then when I went to hit him, I couldn't tank the first trade hit to just keep him in the corner.
Yeah.
Like I should have healed, but I kind of just went for it. Now it's daytime.
Eight-day Magnus.
Oh, he did the. I thought he was doing the other claw one.
All right, Radon down.
Okay, I gotta lock in this next time. Might have to go around the wall.
You can bow cancel just walking up the ledge, right? The jump is not necessary.
Oh, cancel.
Just like falling down one.
Oh, yeah.
If it's a far enough distance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Who's doing DLC stuff? Me and Chris. Mostly me.
All right, got him third try. Whew.
Okay.
Better late than never, I guess.
There is a chance I barely don't kill Radon, mostly due to the RNG of the allies that I summon. And you can see we almost didn't kill him there. It was only the very final hit that got him. So yeah, it is possible to not kill him there.
You claim what? My doubt. Words are truly. I believe even words. That's the. I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
Okay, good.
No, the death plate really. Oh, I was not watching the death plate build up. I was trying to throw a dagger.
Definitely.
Yeah, I
the
get a
worm
somber
faces.
5 by the worm faces and Altus.
Holy shit, dude. Virgin abductors are not being kind.
Okay, since that missed, I'm just gonna quit out after arena. I don't think the no quit out strat is gonna work. Clench your teeth or something.
Bro, what is this guy's fucking problem?
Good thing you aren't practicing with Deathlink tonight, right? And people are struggling. But surely it's not because nobody but
Jesus,
me
man.
has done this run even a single time since the last time we all practiced together. Surely that would have nothing to do with people dying.
Now onwards to Radon.
You've completed. And with this, a night. Now, this.
Get these out of here.
Edge. Deathlink?
Oh no.
Clench your teeth or something. Which is what you have.
Practicing? No. That's not how you do a speed run.
Alright, going into Radon.
Assuming you got this game 100% on Steam. I think so.
Hydrate.
I know for a while I didn't have one of the achievements because I was just too lazy to go through and do another ending. I was like, I don't care. But I'm pretty sure I got it eventually.
I've never struggled with that jump in my life. What in the world?
Good luck.
Whack.
Oh, thank you for the good luck.
Okina. Oh my god. Not Okina, rather Lionel. Yeah.
Is the thing you
missed it.
remember
Oh, well,
most from your first playthrough?
we got him.
I don't know. I don't know that there's anything that I remember most from my first playthrough.
Why does everyone use different weapons? Because it's more interesting and fun that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if we all did a different starting class, it'd be real interesting.
I could go
Nah.
hero. Or warrior? No, hero. Hero.
Hero.
And then Chris could go vagabond. Or Chris could go hero or...
No.
I don't think samurai is negotiable for me because I need the bleed for noble.
Yeah, you are definitely the one who would stay samurai.
Yeah, I wouldn't need it, but Uchi is nice.
For Rick?
In Scion.
1, 2.
Maybe we should do it just for funsies.
We should all start Wretch.
If it's not a giant pain in the ass.
Just like time loss. Also, the bow
I don't know what
cancels
lore.
are nice.
I don't know what
The
I
bow
would start
cancels
with.
are
5,
I forgot my script.
6.
He's gonna say it.
6, 7? No, he's not. It ends at 6.
He's not gonna say it.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to move the DTS split. Whoops.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this is the one cycle. If not, it's real close.
I believe in
Oh,
you,
it's
Mitch.
not.
Oh. Better luck next time.
I can see it.
Guys, someone in my chat.
Clear as day. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
Mitch win.
Mitch win.
Very good. Someone in my chat abbreviated square off to squaff.
No.
Interesting.
Kill that
I
chatter
don't know
right
if we
now.
can make that a thing.
I kind of like it.
I kind of like it though. It's
Squaff.
What's
It does
what's
have
bad
a
about it?
certain appeal to it.
It's like the when I hear that, I think of the sound the pufferfish makes when it goes, oh.
Do we just know the pufferfish?
I
Do you not know the pufferfish?
Aggie,
you
what?
gotta know the
Bro,
pufferfish.
I
Pufferfish is crazy.
assume it's the one
Uncultured.
That's the emo, but I don't know the fucking audio that goes with it, man.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Yes.
It is
Basically, yeah.
The
actually.
pufferfish
Like to say
clip
it.
is all just about the noise it makes.
You need to hear it. You need to see it.
I hate to agree with Chris here, but
What do you mean?
Did I play DS1 or DS2 first? I
nothing.
played DS1 first.
was I not muted for that?
What? Gold. Claude. Te-earn.
Hmm.
Yeah, you will be exposed to the meme at the end of the run.
I've seen it before. It's not burned into my memory. It apparently should be. So I apologize.
Oh, yeah, there's
My
not much burned into your
insolence.
memory, to be fair.
It's true.
Surely, Taco Boy. Surely.
Chris, have some respect for your elders.
Also, thanks. I think Kid
For your elders.
Sorry, sir.
Shansui.
Bruh.
That sure sounds like a compliment.
tower close by.
Gold.
Is it nearby?
Whatever.
Okay.
Actually,
It's really just the I reside part.
Yeah.
What am I doing here? God damn it, Chris.
Sorry, my fault.
And yeah, I would say in general you should play DS1 before DS2. So. Because
Hold on.
DS2, I think, is
Holy
possibly
smoked.
the single worst
Smoked.
Dark Souls game to start with.
42.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
There's no death link
The
on. So what
game!
if I just...
Oh,
Did you clear it over that one?
Yes.
That's all I need to
No,
buy, right?
Forg, leave me alone.
Yes.
Oh. Holy shit.
Right. Talisman. Ouch. Physics.
How much endurance do you guys get?
I don't level endurance.
A lot.
I also don't level endurance.
At all?
I don't need
Zero
to.
endurance levels?
Maybe I do towards the end of the run. I don't know.
For when it
but-
matters, I have like Source Seal and then... Alright, I gotta lock in. I'm going to Moog.
I got
I end up
Alabaster,
at
so, like,
36 endurance by
I
the
don't
end.
consume stamina.
Holy fuck.
Oh yeah, you do have Alablaster. I need 36 endurance just because Rakshasa is kind of heavy. And
True.
Anvil Hammer is very heavy.
Yeah.
6.
Why am I golding these things?
Uh-oh. Suspicious golds.
Well, I think it's the order got changed around so that I am not gambling with my 420,000 runes. But
Well, that's no fun.
Whoa!
I know,
what was
right?
that?
not gambling is no fun.
See, I missed that one. Oops.
But now all the splits around them are just gold, and it feels like changing the order of things shouldn't have caused golds, but it did.
They're calling it the worst Godric of all time. Wow, that fucking sucked. Bathed in rays of gold.
We did DS3 about a week and a half ago, and all DLC 12 out of 10 game. Okay, well then you could go DS2 then, as long as it's not your very first one. I think if it's your very first one, it's a bad introduction to the series. Because it's very like weird and different and. But if you already like the series, you could absolutely go DS2 next. And just be aware,
Dynasty.
if you're not enjoying it that much, it's okay to move on. If you are enjoying it, absolutely finish it. But
Okay, it's never worth it to just let the rot kill him because you have time to run up there anyway.
yeah.
But it's fun. All right, back to green. Woohoo!
Yippee.
Gravesite Plain. The
not
DLC
green.
is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're white, Josh.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I am.
You guys are white?
Yikes, kind of
What the hell?
problematic.
What are you,
Oh.
red?
In 2026?
Cancel these clowns.
First try gamer skip plus bow cancel. She's
Mitchwin, this emote is way better than Aggie's.
Who is this?
Yeah,
guy?
1 of 1.
Oh, does he also have a
Mitch
Mitchwin?
As good as possible.
Well, do it again.
I will. When I'm going to mountaintops.
Holy,
She's
he saved 3
possible.
seconds
Oh
at
my-
the cost of possibly losing 10. Holy.
Correct.
So what speedrunning's all about, Mitch.
Yeah.
Shooters shoot. Okay. Shooters shoot. Yeah, oh,
So
fuck
true.
me.
Speaking of shooters, you guys want to play some Overwatch?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Mitch?
I mean,
Everyone else is
absolutely
down.
not. Next, you're going to ask me to play League of Legends.
No, Overwatch clears.
Didn't you literally like play that with us like? a couple
Yeah,
weeks ago?
you did.
Yeah, against my own will.
Oh, yeah, you were held hostage.
I was. You guys were like,
you
"Oh, we
literally said
really
you'd
need a
play any
fifth." I
game.
mean, we would really only have a fifth if you were there.
But you said you played any game with friends. So you would play Overwatch.
You know, I may have said that, and that may be entirely true. But,
But still.
but still.
But you can't admit it.
Love that Overwatch has pulled me back in. Yeah, I'm addicted. It's fun though. It's a good addiction.
How about you get addicted to getting better at your all bosses 4
I am
players?
right now. That's what we're doing.
So true.
Yeah, but you need to solo practice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at some point.
Y'all ain't even in Bingus.
that's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Got all the
That's why I
time
can
in
play
the world.
Overwatch for 8 hours a day.
Okay,
It's
genuinely,
liberating.
would it
Chris,
help?
when he'd rather play video games than play video games.
I know, right?
True.
Such
Would
a
it help if
terrible
I
life.
reviewed your guys' routes and like came up with suggestions?
My route's perfect.
Oh, John
Well, it's not.
Speedrun over here.
I mean, and you guys can do that to my route as well. You know, just you know.
Good luck finding any room for improvement.
I have done a lot of optimizations. It would be hard to find more.
Yeah, you can if you want.
Okay.
I don't need to actually go back here. Don't know how I soul queue though. Yeah, it's a little
John
Bleh.
speedrunning. Yep.
sometimes, but there's a lot of new heroes to play and learn, so that's what's fun. I was just getting better.
Oh, Jesus. Get off me,
Yeah,
gold
the-
free.
Be more fun if like Aggie wanted to play too.
You just want me to pocket Anna, your Reinhardt.
Beam the Ana to my Reinhardt.
Chris, I don't know if you want me playing Overwatch with you. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, we could play quick play, Josh. It's okay.
Just play Winston. You can't be bad at Winston.
Yeah. There's nothing
I can probably be bad at
skill
just about
required
anything.
for
Yeah.
Winston at all.
I'll find
yeah.
a way.
Nah, I'd lose.
Not lose.
Same.
Winston.
Just found out I can get one shot by the antler people in Ancestral Woods.
Okay, I should rest with that.
The
Great.
moose
In
people?
the future.
The antler people. That's kind of racist, bro.
I mean, they're not
yeah,
mooses though.
some-
They just have antlers. I think Josh is right on this one.
Yeah.
You trying to say they're not people, Chris?
No, I said they're moose people. Stop putting words in my mouth. Put your toes in instead. Okay.
That's the worst thing any of us have ever said. Ever. You can no longer
Can't
say
do
that
that.
I say such shit. You just lost all privileges.
The intrusive thoughts won that one.
Clip it and ship it. Do you guys need the room alone? I explicitly need to not be alone, actually.
He needs an adult. This is what 8 hours of Overwatch does to somebody.
Playing too much Sigma.
Is that a known
He doesn't
toe
wear
enjoyer
shoes.
or something? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're just out.
I thought he was gonna try to get one of us to say Sigma nuts.
Not Sigma balls.
Oh, sorry.
His weapon is just like 2 balls that he like shoots out.
Ah,
It's pretty fitting. Believe they prefer the term ancestral followers. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Who cares what they prefer?
my God. Going all
This
in
call went
today.
downhill fast. Chris, you really seem to be enjoying the racist against imaginary. Care to explain?
Next, he's gonna call them rats. With
Well,
that
they're not
twang on it.
That would be an improvement to his current dialogue.
Yeah, you can cancel me. It's alright.
Now he's entered the
Not
go-ahead
beating the
cancel me
allegations.
phase.
Kick.com/Staro Chris.
Dude. Let's go.
Oh, we got the torch cancel.
Yo, 2 for 2 on Gamerscape, by the way.
Huge.
Oh my god.
And bow
Holy.
cancel.
Only 1
Aggie.
for 2 on bow
Wow.
cancel.
Still though, they got the important part.
You're like annoyingly good at that skip because it really shouldn't be consistent ever.
Well, it's not.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Yeah,
go
well,
like
he
a
hits it,
week
like-
not getting it in a row, like first try. Like, trust me.
Yeah.
It's literally dependent on frame rate. It actually can't be consistent.
I started in 2nd gear.
I understood that reference.
Luffy over here.
You forgot to account
Oh.
for the human element.
So true.
We got Todd Rogers over here.
Mm-hmm. Which maybe you are John Speedrun. You and I are the only real ones here.
Yeah, we're the only ones who know.
What are these guys talking about?
Aggie didn't know the pufferfish sound. Don't care.
Oh no, not the pufferfish sound. Oh, I've brought shame to my family.
Should play Bloodborne on emulator one of these days. It plays really well. But I want to play it on official PC release.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm 5 minutes ahead.
Holy.
Did he move things around?
I did move things around. And also,
Okay, well-
I accidentally saved the previous run as my PB.
Okay.
W.
Solid stuff.
My splits say that I'm 9 minutes behind, but that's not true. I also moved a lot of stuff around.
We be moving.
Oh, if I set it to night now, I get to save time. Unless my jump doesn't happen.
Rip.
Deathlink sent. This is so sad.
Aura lost.
That was definitely an aura loss. I want to play Bloodborne on official release too, but Sony is doing so many things. Yep. Killed Destiny and potentially Bungie. And now just refuse to print money with Bloodborne on PC port. I know, but surely one day
Onwards to our somber 7.
they'll realize the error of their ways.
I just got my Somber 7. Wow.
Wow.
Twinning.
So in sync.
I'm just gonna grab these runes because Wicket. Excuse me, sir. Ah!
Dude, yesterday during my weekly random speedrun, Melina just wouldn't give me the roll medallion. It was so fucked up.
Sorry to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
What do you
Hey,
mean
why,
she
though?
wouldn't give you? What?
Apparently, if you get the wrong boss in the Morgott arena, it just insta cancels the
Oh, did you get like a Knight's Cab?
thing. No, I got Renala phase 1.
Oh.
Oh.
And,
Oh,
it-
field
it
trip.
just-
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
because
yeah.
she like
wasn't
doesn't
working.
have a death animation, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's like her position is like right on the grace, and she's like still there, and so it acts
Oh
like
my
you're
God,
in
what am I-
combat or
what am I
something.
doing? Oh my god, dude! I started
Oh.
talking about the weekly random speedrun, and then I fucking started doing the route. Oops.
Did you like
Did you
quit out to
and
fix
it
that,
fixed
or-
it?
So the Morgott Grace was just perma broken. I had to go to a different Lanedale Grace and sit specifically twice in a row for her to give it to me.
Oh.
If you only sat once, she would do the dialogue and then just not give it to you anyway. So you had to sit twice in a row, and then she would.
Interesting. Interesting.
No. So weird.
Oh no, I'm losing even more aura.
Midge.
No! My aura.
Power of the aura.
Oh, this is... Twice now, my jump just didn't happen.
Twice the stars.
Rest assured, on the contrary. I think I need these runes, but... You know, where they are, I really don't need those runes, actually.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Whoop.
Okay, hit that bow cancel. 2 freezing grease for ADM. Sheesh.
Does that do anything?
2 attempts.
Ah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't talk to get the extra slot. God damn it. That's why I'm a little ahead on time. Can I get my second tally pouch?
Deli pouch.
All right. I've reached the elevator where I pop runes.
Ooh. I think that still would have golded though. Best to not mess with my split. Let's go back and get the pouch.
Damn, lost 3 minutes to 2 jumps not working. This is so sad.
Tough.
Oofed.
Boom! Huge gold.
Okay. Bro, I'm so stupid. I
Was it
got a
this time?
map. I got a map fragment.
Pro picked up a map.
I was just riding right over it. I was like, ooh, shiny. But
Yeah.
now it gave me the alert. Now I just have one awkward ass piece of my map filled in.
I'm also at a map fragment.
It's still better than an ancient butterfly.
I actually love that you gotta get the maps casually. It's really cool.
Yeah.
It is
Except for
fun,
that
yeah.
I think
fuck
it's
ass
cool.
one in the DLC.
Yep.
Where they
Yeah,
just put
that
it
was
in the
fucked up.
most confusing
Yeah.
possible location.
Honestly, 2 in the DLC.
No.
Lupoint, I think a few other companies wanted to remake Bloodborne, but FromSoft just denied. There is no factual basis for that claim. That is an unsubstantiated claim.
Launched it off, I guess.
The most credible, but still just a rumor, is that Bluepoint wanted to remake Bloodborne and in fact started working on it, and Sony told them no. Stop working on the remake for Bloodborne. Instead, go work on a God of War, like, mobile gacha game or something. They started working on that, and then Sony went, actually, your work sucks. Studio disbanded.
Oh, I'm an old soldier, perhaps.
Which is still just a rumor, but that is the one with the most, like, kind of lines up with what we know.
Gold.
Wow.
And then the, rumor on top of that rumor is, I bet the only reason Sony told them to stop working on the remake is because FromSoft told them to stop working on the remake. Which is now
Guys, do you
a
think it's
rumor
sexual harassment
on a
if someone
rumor.
ends every
which
single
is-
message they send with the mischievous devil emoji?
Wait, sorry, say it again? What?
Is it sexual harassment to send every single message with the mischievous devil emoji?
Well, can you give an example?
Yeah. I'm gonna need some
I feel
examples.
like the context really matters here.
Yeah.
His latest message just said, "I don't like naps, mischievous devil emoji."
Oh, he did the dude, he never does that
I don't know.
attack. I died to a Knight's Cav.
To what
Should I do a Knight's Cav?
Yeah.
What a fool!
Anyone want to fill in for Chris on Saturday?
Yeah, please. I can play more Overwatch then.
Oh God, no. We need to babysit him so we keep him away from the Overwatch. I heard the opposite. I heard Sony was down, but Miyazaki wanted it to be his thing. Who knows? Has Miyazaki ever spoken plainly about it? Nope.
Yeah, there was also the message where he said he's watching naked. Devil emoji.
Okay, that
one.
that one I'm gonna.
That
Yeah.
one, he probably should have led with that one.
You could have, yeah, exactly. I don't know if the devil emoji part is the most concerning part of that, you know?
You might have a point. You might have a point.
All Miyazaki said about Bloodborne is that it was his favorite game to work on. And like the only game he's made that he's actually played. Yeah. I think there's some quote from Miyazaki that I don't recall the exact wording of it, but I think the wording of it was relatively harmless. But if you're the type to read too much into it, it sounded kind of like he was saying, oh, we would really love for more people to be able to play Bloodborne on PC, but we don't have the full rights to it, so we can't make that happen. Something like that. Like, I don't recall exactly what he said. I think what he said was actually, like, very...
Crucible duo.
just sort of normal of just like, oh, I love Bloodborne and I hope that more players get to play it or something. But that if you took it to its most extreme, it was like, yeah, stupid Stony and they're not letting us remake the game or sell it on PC.
You guys are doing great, pregnant man emoji. Thanks, Shaggy. Really means a lot, man.
Is that better than devilish face?
Yes.
Okay. Aggie prefers Mpreg. I see.
Are you implying that I shouldn't prefer Mpreg?
No, I'm just noting it.
You bigot?
Them fighting words. Josh, do you like being a cowboy?
I'm not a cowboy.
Well, you live in Texas.
Kind of a problematic stereotype, actually.
Yeah. Can't believe you would say that.
Bigot.
Oh my god, I'm so done with these Crucible nights.
You sure are handsome today, Mitch Smugface. Okay. What is that actual emote? Smirk. That's it.
Smug face.
It's a smug face. That's what a smirk is.
It is pretty
Yeah,
undeniably
suppose.
smug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here?
I'm gonna quit out for safety.
Okay, the parry strategy.
What happened to the
is
VIPs?
not-
They all got removed for 1 million channel points.
You're doing dual Crucible nights?
How come you use the fist to
Yep.
backstab? It's a little bit faster of an animation, so I get to start
Fucking
moving
stop
again
holding
afterwards
hands.
faster. Compared with using the Great Stars,
Why do
which
these
is a
guys-
bit
these guys
slower
just
of an
don't
animation.
respect the duo fight rules.
So it saves, I don't know,
Yeah.
like half a second or something. In fact, you do look handsome.
Just do
Thank
whatever
you.
the fuck they want.
Do this, and then it's back to Morth, and then it's Letta, and then it's to Hippo, and then it's all the upgrades where we do all the stuff. Freed from VIP. No longer shackled down by it. Like weights.
The poison.
Free to unleash your true potentials now. Oh! Living?
You guys watch any cool shows lately?
Nope.
I finished JJK and I started watching Freerun.
W?
Okay.
Mitch, have you seen
Doublerist
either of
redeem the
those?
coin flip and choose its
I've
tails.
seen 1.5 seasons of JJK. I have not seen a single episode of Freerun.
I feel like you might like Freerun.
I feel like I might.
Jesus. Holy fuck. Holy.
I feel like I'd also like JJK since I did like the first season and a half. I just haven't
Yeah, I mean,
continued
finish
watching it.
that.
Yeah.
JJK is super pop.
Yes.
Yo, Aggie, is your name Tommy IRL? I think I went to high school with you. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's the Tanner. It's the Tanner.
Tommy!
Hey Tanner.
Oh no.
Little Tommy over here.
It's Tanner from high school. Yeah, maybe.
He goes by Lil Aggie now, so show some respect. Oh,
Jesus.
I was gonna ask a question, but I realized it made no sense for 2 of the 4 of us. Like, if you feel more like your username now than your name, but Chris is still just Chris and Josh is still just Josh, so...
Yeah.
well, I usually go
Wait,
by
do people
Christopher.
know that you're not really Mitch? I guess.
Yeah, they know.
Holy shit. He's a fake Mitch. Can you believe that?
Can you
I know,
believe that?
right?
It's actually crazy. It's kind of upsetting.
It is kind of upsetting.
I know. When I first heard that, I'm like, wow, you really can't believe anything on the internet, huh?
Never meet your heroes.
Never learn the names of your heroes.
I absolutely feel more like Aggie than Tom. Yes. Let alone Tommy.
Not the Tommy.
Dude, I love throwing out the Tommy like every year or so. Just keep him on his toes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mitch is
I'd say
also
I've-
Tommy, actually.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm like more used to it, but I more like identify as Chris, I guess, but I am definitely a lot more used to being called that now than like before streaming and all that.
Yeah, when you were Christopher.
I mean, I still am. You can call me
No,
that.
you're no longer Christopher. It's
Oh,
it's
okay.
gone now.
You have been depersoned.
Sounding like bigot behavior, Mitch.
Kill him. Do I die here? I don't. Nice.
He was dope in school. Always pretty chill and nice. Yo, let's go.
Page
I got a
shatter.
positive Yelp review from my ex-classmate.
Except what he did at lunch that one time, right?
Yeah, but that was in defense of a friend, so it's okay.
You want to talk about it?
No.
Sounding awful like my story, huh, buddy?
You
In defense?
relentlessly bullied a child.
That
the
is
bus.
just not what happened.
That is exactly what happened. And when he retaliated, you tried to murder him.
Yep, that part's true actually, yeah.
That's exactly how it went down.
I presume.
Mhm.
I am an old.
Some guy was threatening my friend, so I told him to back off, and then he punched him back.
Tough. Did you hit him back?
That's the part where I said, so I punched him back. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Did you win?
I would say I won, yeah. It was not a very long scuffle, but if there had to be a winner, I think it was me. Boom.
The result is tails.
Surely I'm not forgetting anything. Truly.
Surely.
Surely. 7,000 points on tails. Well, good thing it never fails.
Oh, man.
Oh, bomb oh.
Oh, baba yama ya.
Gold. Oh, I could have.
I'm
Ooh,
stupid.
gold.
Hi, stupid.
Oh my god, I'm really stupid. I'm getting owned by an Erd Tree avatar.
Not the Erd Tree avatar.
Well, it's the doubling one, at least.
Ah, I forgot to put Golden Bow.
Doublerist has been added as a VIP.
Oh,
Congratulations.
that's bad. I rolled in the rot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. In a little bit of a predicament here now. Can I power through and still win? I think I can. I think I've done it before.
Oh, saving time. After Margit should be Hippo, if I remember correctly, and then don't forget to use the Skidoo. I don't have another talisman yet.
You're so real for that.
All right. We're fine.
Thank
we're
you for
fine.
saying so, Josh. Oh my god, dude, I'm whiffing. I'm just whiffing all over the place. The
Chris, when he
whiffingest
sees toes.
streamer of all time.
True.
He's got you there. Fuck, I died.
Elbows. You died to an avatar?
Oh.
No, I died to the Deathrite bird after the avatar.
Oh, okay. That's.
You think I was fighting an avatar for
pretty
that
understandable.
long?
Well, I don't know. I was pressing buttons, so I wasn't keeping track of time. Only there's some timer on my screen that I could help keep track of time.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Technology just isn't there yet.
What a shame.
Punch the child.
What is going on?
What?
sometimes you must punch the child.
Stop being alive. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay.
Crisis resolved, I guess. Man.
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 During Pride Month?
A little problematic.
What, it can't be a man?
No.
Oh.
Fuck. Okay, I gotta add a split to buy stone sword keys from Round Table, so I remember to do it before I spawn fucking Enya. Or Ensha.
Oh, yeah.
Every time, every time.
I was supposed to. I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah, I finished on Bale.
Yep, Chris finishes on Bale. Feel bad for Margit, bro got bullied. Yep. The classic. He's only got 80 poise, so 2 hits and we'd literally stagger him. Okay. Ordina skip.
Yo,
It's just
Death's
Ordina
poker.
skip.
No way.
Holy. You can use that weapon.
I hardly know her.
Yeah, why don't you just use that?
So true.
I mean, like, wouldn't it be better? Or not?
I mean, yeah.
Nice. Easy first try Hyperion skip.
Can't like half the skips in the game be called Hyperion skip?
Probably. That Tialier skip you like, that's a Hyperion skip.
Bro, did you
on,
see that
man,
shit
now.
though? It's so free.
And I haven't tried it yet. I don't know. It looks scary.
It's like the same thing.
It's way easier.
Yeah.
Skip sounds like a glitch to me, surely.
But I dodged it.
Oh no, man.
I didn't split. Fuck.
Dude. X-Likes, why do you gotta be a bitch?
Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? The way you got me, act like somebody else got me frustrated. Banger.
Oh, I'm fine.
Banger.
Banger.
But I hardly know her.
Yeah, there it is.
So true.
Doobie dooba.
There's like a 0% chance it's worth to get a somber or from +8 to +9 for two bosses, right? I went on the wrong list. Goddamn.
And if
It's
you
like
got
2
upgrades
extra
anyway,
warps in
like might as
menu.
well, right?
Yeah, but I can get 10 like after 2 bosses.
Yeah, that
Probably depends
might
on
as
which
well
2
wait.
bosses, how fast they are.
Yeah, I guess.
It's Nile and Stray Mimic. Nile is pretty rough.
I'd probably do it for Nile.
The Mimic's kind of harder, honestly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a good emote.
Nice. That's fast.
Just a cat with a human hand eating chips. That's a good one.
That's a new one. Okay. Cool, man.
I think I could mix up these splits a little bit differently so I get green physic faster. So I feel like this boss order could be better. If Mitch wants to time some stuff for me.
Yeah?
John Speedrun.
John Speedrun. On the case.
John Speedrun. There's some Kaled routing.
Ah.
Just to make sure that it's like going from Pumpkin Duo to Duelist or Pumpkin Duo to the Magma Worm and then the Magma Worm front to the Duelist.
Ah.
I feel like the latter could be, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know that I've gone those ways yet, so I would have to time. He sure is dying a lot. Every time I look over, he's picking up his runes. Oh no.
My connection to Twitch just went down.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I love it when that happens.
Switch it to
apparently my internet's
server,
fine.
perhaps?
Like, is it still down or did it reconnect?
Yeah, I just have attempting to reconnection successful. Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Huge. We are so back.
Try as they may, they can't keep us down.
Refresh chat. Refresh.
Is this the first practice with Josh? No, but
Or
I mean,
no.
he missed just the last practice. Other than that, we've practiced all together. I have a chatter saying Aggie sure is dying a lot. Every time I look over, he's picking up his runes. Can you confirm?
Well, I've had like 4 unintentional deaths in. Well, no, yeah, I think only 4 deaths in the whole run. But they were all extremely stupid. I would not really say that they were my fault.
Okay.
I got spawn camped pulling the lever for Stray Mimic. They instantly 0
Oh,
100.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Or 100 to 0 rather.
Throwing for content.
Okay, you know what? Ban that chatter, because he fucking jinxed me. He jinxed me, okay? Get him out of here. Bro, Anastasia suddenly became a pro fucking PvPer with fake outs and like delayed attacks and everything. Holy fucking shit.
Sounds like Pokemon. What?
Rip Tech Bro. Banned forever. For the crime of noticing.
Gold. Yeah, it's a fun skip in the Duelist Cave.
Oh, yeah, to the lever.
Oh, that bleach
Yeah.
just saved my life.
How consistent the run's been in practice? I mean, pretty consistent. especially because like even if one or two people have like a really bad run, it still ends up within the same-ish time because you can make up for each other's time loss.
Yeah, it's been consistent,
With
but
just all the
hasn't been
cleanup
as
bosses.
fast as we're hoping for yet.
Yeah, we're getting there.
It's still underestimated every time.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what matters most.
Kendall redeemed a coin flip and chooses heads.
Not late.
I remembered it. It was Gaius next. I remembered. I didn't have to look at my splits. Count 2.
I forgot the split. Shite. Fuck. First priority to skip, holy schmoly. Yippee!
Nice.
The key.
Oh, I love Elden Ring.
I'm not positive I actually need that key, but just in case.
Yo, good luck. You selected heads, so you're gonna need it. Fails never
Moonveil.
fails.
Woundveil Wednesday.
Down to 2k points now. Okay.
Right.
Oh wait, Avatar. Whoops. Calum still. Trying to like memorize my route as I do it as well.
Same, same.
So we should all be keeping that in mind. Not be reliant on splits.
But splits are a good learning tool.
But I could go from... Yeah, no, I should draw from here. Duh.
A dirt.
Okay.
Am I right, guys?
Thank you, Aggie.
So true.
Good luck, Mitch.
I went to the wrong race because the order is fucking bullshit.
Aggie fell off the branch. I'm getting a report.
Yeah, cause an ant pushed me off. I can't do anything about it. That's just bad luck, man. I didn't die. I have the fastest foot out in the West.
Surely. Bro's doing the ant pathing RNG manipulation SMH.
So true.
There is no ant path RNG manipulation. It's as real as the Easter Bunny.
Yeah, so pretty real.
How do we tell him?
Come on, 2% drop for the imp head. Gives me more endurance. Come on, come on. Damn it.
You see
Dude, the
GTA
Curse
6
Blade
being sold
mask and
$80 and
Divine
locking certain
Bird
shops behind a
Helm
$100 deluxe
RNG drops
edition
in
paywall.
Mango are, like,
I did, and I
actually
kind of just went, huh.
kind of unbalanced.
Yep, that sounds par for the
It
course.
could probably just be removed.
It's kind of fun though.
Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah. Until your opponent
It's
gets
pretty
it and not
fucked up
you.
though. Yeah. It is
They're losing because
fucked
they just
up.
got free stats.
Yep.
Guess that's fun.
Bang.
Like, I will put nothing past a company that is not the console company. You know, like Sony or Nintendo or Xbox, if they're like, we have
The
decided to
result is
lock our
tails.
games to
Little tree
only
skip
our
up the
console.
tower.
It's like, okay,
Hooray.
scummy, but I understand why you would do that. You literally own the console. Any game developer that's like, we're arbitrarily deciding not to put our game on PC at launch, just because we know you'll buy it on console, and then we know you'll also buy it later on PC, so we can get you to buy twice. I would put nothing else by them. I fully
Sports
expect
betting
them
has made
to
gambling
make
too casual.
$80 the default and $100
So
the, like,
Bro prefers
if you actually want the
ranked
full game, you'd better pay
competitive
$100.
Maybe they meant in the sense that it's so common now and not good.
No, there's no way that could possibly be what they meant. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, my fault. 6-7 bosses.
Sheesh bog.
Penal has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Oh yeah, I
I
saw
got the
there was a
67
Rakshasa
boss in case anyone
down.
was wondering.
You did? I mean, I killed one right then. too.
There is
Oh, wait.
it is very fast back to back. Like is
I
within a
see.
second. I was
It was
watching
either
it.
Estelle or the other one.
Okay, gotta make sure I line up the skip.
Did you not line up the skip?
Deathlink.
Now we're fine.
Dude, that would have been such an unbelievably bad Deathlink there, actually.
That would have been real bad
Top
for
of
me.
the Estelle elevator with no graces.
I just did the Rakshasa skip.
You're so cool, Mitch.
I just meant it would have been a really bad time.
No, this is not death linked, but it could be. The functionality
something, bro.
exists.
Oh, come off it.
Sleep pot. Not sure that that accomplished anything, but I tried.
Mitch on Rockstar's own website, it says this the physical version of Tabi
Deathlink
contain a
will
download
maybe be an
code
incentive,
that can be
yeah.
used for the digital download of the game.
Mm-hmm.
A disc will not be included in the box. This is a huge problem in my opinion.
I also don't like that, but
Yeah, it'd be pretty
that
cool.
is also kind of the norm at this point. And again, I didn't expect anything different.
Oh, now it's daytime.
Games haven't really fit on discs in a while.
Your paychecks for that? Okay, huge. Sounds good.
They've kind of always required additional downloads. It's just now, instead of being the game plus a patch, or the disc plus a patch, it's now
Have a
just
safe journey.
the online. But it has been a while since you've been able to just own a disc, put it into a console, and play it. Like, I'm not saying I like that. I hate that, but that's just how it currently is. That is one that I don't like, but I can't really fault Rockstar for. As much as the $80, $100 not coming to PC, I will absolutely fault Rockstar for all of that. That's something they could change and are doing worse than others, but the not having the physical 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that'll work. The not having the physical disc, it's just a download code. That's That's just kind of how it's been. I don't know that that's something you could ask them to change. It's gonna be a mess once the servers that host the download files die. Well, that's you know. Yeah, I mean that's true also, especially for like a game that's gonna sell 1 billion copies. You're gonna have a bad time on day one. Trying to download it. But also, yes, if they ever just take the game offline, you just won't be able to play it anymore, ever, which will suck. But that's what things like Stop Killing Games is for. And that is apparently, the EU whatever something was like, we don't care about this, actually. We are not going to make any laws related to this. Or something. So yeah, on that front, gamers are screwed. What the hell is even the point in calling it a physical copy? There is no point. Oh, actually, the point is so that it can be on the shelves, so that a mother going to buy a game for her son who knows nothing about games can look in the physical game store, which is, you know, not really where games are bought anymore. Say, oh, Grand Theft Auto. I think I've heard of that. Bonk. That's why it exists. Some retailers are refusing to sell GTA 6 due to an actual lack of
Do you
a
guys
physical
ever
copy.
figure out a way to stop like the rotating thing on chat where it's like,
well, Jimmy will love this one.
Top bits, etc. Is that even
To
an option?
disable it? Like hide it?
Yeah, just because it just like
FFC has a setting for it.
changes and it's like annoying.
It
It
I
catches
think
my eye.
I think you can, yeah. Remove
Okay.
that.
Huge.
I think that's a setting.
I'll look more into it.
I kind of like it.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
I like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
That's fair.
There are an absurd amount of like temporary pop-ups that can stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Block almost the entire chat. Like right now, I have incoming ad break, and then the gift
Yep.
leaderboard, and then a hype train level 3, and then like if a pinned message is there, it's like, okay, bro, I can see like 2 lines of chat. Open now. I've collected all level 2 emotes, which blocks the bottom now.
Your
It's a little
first
ridiculous.
experience
And
as
now
a
we have
kid
the
was a
AI overview,
5-disc
too.
game. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Poor me.
Currently, rumors going around that the online mode for GTA 6 will be sold separate. Was that the case for GTA 5? I think that was, right? GTA 5 just got delayed. Oh, okay, but you didn't have to buy it separate. Okay. Online, yeah.
Well, Gargs was way easier.
Huge.
I released with like 7 discs, then it got released on PC. It's 7 discs, holy. I finished the convergence mod. Not yet. We got into the DLC. We'll probably be able to finish it today. There's not, hopefully, too much left. I mean, who knows? Maybe the DLC will have 1,000 new incredible things that we won't be able to finish in time, but... Wah! Easy skip. Easy tree skip.
Dark Souls 3 mentioned?
Mm-hmm. You know, there's a tree skip in Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring. Is there one in...
It's almost like there's trees in games. No way.
It's a pretty hot take.
That's new information to me.
I'm not sure if there's tree skips in the other ones.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to think. If there's one in 1 or 2.
Where's my hefty beast bones? Where are they? I lost them. I lost my bones.
Explain trees. What are those?
Jet.
I know. In my
Found them.
bones,
Trees are goaded.
a tarnished cannot become a lord.
Not even you. A man.
Cannot.
We get in with
Kill
sexist on top of everything
goat.
else.
Wait, no, not this way.
He's just tired of the patriarchy, man.
But he said not even you, a man. Implying that only a man could reasonably have a chance in the first place.
Oh
Like a
shit.
woman would
I never thought about it that way.
No closer.
Pretty fucked
It's
up.
kind of sexist of you, Josh, to not have thought about it that way before.
My fault. My fault.
Honestly, Josh. You should consider adopting other perspectives from time to time.
Cancel him.
No. No
Valid.
longer Yo Wokerino. Evolved into. I don't know what I would. What's the evolution there?
Woke Reno's Digivolve too.
Yeah.
Yo, chubby.
Okay. It's a good one, but I'm not gonna say that one.
Say it.
I'm fine.
I don't think that's what it was.
I don't get it.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
You had to be there. What
Yo,
the fuck did I just?
Reno. Yeah. I get it. I get it.
I've really I've ballsed it all up, guys.
Me when I ballsed it all up. Ah, we're good. We're good. We're
Oh
good.
my god, why are the bats harder than the bird? Jesus.
Me when I'm hard. Bleed, damn it.
You know, I'm gonna not let my intrusive thoughts went on this, whatever.
Oh, now you bleed. Fuck you.
Ah! Sense Fortress skip is kind of a tree skip in that the
All right,
camera's
Mitch, you're
looking
allowed
at trees
to
the whole time.
look at my route to tell me what's bad, but you're
Okay.
not allowed to make fun of me. Because I'm playing real bad.
Honestly, I kind of just want to play through Josh's route to confirm my biases about how good Alablaster is.
Regardless of if it's like the
Wants to do
fastest
better than
weapon
you,
here,
Josh.
it's definitely like the most fun.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
No, Doga's the most fun.
No, I mean most fun
I
for
get
like
to
this
Buffa's
route.
the most fun.
Shut up, Aggie. You're using Bloodhound's Fang.
That's the most interesting weapon here.
No. Honestly,
It has a very unique
Mitch's build
LTR
with
too.
Anvil Hammer. With the
Okay, that's-
deflecting tier.
Yeah, the deflecting tier. Yeah.
But I have cool laser beam. The range option's like really nice.
If only I could roast this axe true.
Okay, everybody shut up. I'm experiencing peak.
What does that mean?
That reached huge. First time chatter, do you have a crush on Aggie? Is it that obvious? Fuck.
Chris Coon. Okay. You felt this way.
You say Chris Coon?
I was out of FP. Guys, I've had defuse jumps.
Oh no.
Bro's using the L2 because it's optimal. Lamau.
Doing Dane?
Okay, happy Pride. No one? Come on. That was good.
You got a chuckle. I gotta give you a chuckle.
Yeah, I guess. It was delayed.
Not bad.
It's a pity chuckle.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I probably died because I heard Chris Coon.
Yeah,
I was still
that
reeling
would
from
throw
that
anybody
one.
off.
Died of cringe.
I wasn't
Yeah.
ready for your little joke after that.
Okay, I'm experiencing second peak.
Mesmer! Fall, my beloved people. In vengeance for the flame, by blade I weave.
Yeah. No, that didn't kill the horsey. Oh,
Oh,
I really thought that was gonna kill, man. Fuck. Dude, that's a long run back.
Gah.
Dude, repeating thrust is such a stupid action.
It's really bad. Oh wait, I split on the wrong. Oh my god, I realized why that was a gold. I skipped a boss.
Narca, a curse upon thee.
Yippee.
I read my
He is Champ's
splits as Crucible
dead.
Rat Duo and just assumed it was the Bofa Rat Duo, but no, it's the Crucible Knight one.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Why didn't Horn send Ah there?
Yet a death of now invendeth make then
I
I
wasn't
8
feeling
minutes
like
ahead.
it today. 8 minutes?
Holy!
About time.
Yeah, I gained 11 minutes on that last split, apparently.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
This is where my like new
Incredible
routing
energy.
links back up with my
Jesus.
old routing, I think.
I see.
Okay.
That strategy.
Yeah, I remember when you dissociated for 11 minutes in the PV. Yeah, that happened.
Ah, there we go.
See you, dead rat bird. Holy.
Yo, I got Bloodhound Step. Streamer, use Bloodhound Step. Good old 10x enemies and bosses. You guys should do that. Elden Ring, but 10 times the enemies and bosses. No,
I
why
would
not?
rather do bare fist
Uh,
only.
Bare fist. I guess you were doing that, yeah.
Yeah, for a little bit. Stopped at Fire Giant.
That makes
Understandable.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't that take like 5 hours? Bare fist
Probably like
only?
It depends
10.
on your stats. And like if you farm up a bunch of stats. I like wasn't farming up stats, and yeah, my fights were taking 4 to 5 hours.
Oh my god.
Farming stats cringe.
I think for a bare fist only, you can do whatever you want.
I think, yeah,
Well,
that's
if you use it with your
anything's
fist.
acceptable then.
Dude, so I was trying to do like more than just any percent for it, and the reason I stopped doing the run was because there were like a few Moog attempts that died like 4.5 hours into the attempt in phase 2, and I was just like, I can't start up stream, do one attempt, and go, all right, I don't have enough time for another boss attempt this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
I think if you get the Godskin Snail, then it's free.
It'd definitely be a lot better, yeah.
What would that help with?
You
You get Swaddling Cloth.
Swaddling Cloth.
Oh, yeah,
Which
yeah.
is the health on successive hits,
Yes.
which I think is probably like the only way you could do Rykard.
Could you even do Rykard?
I think you would also need Millennia's Great Rune.
I'm not even sure that would help enough.
That was like the only. Yeah, I don't know that it would, but that was like.
I think
well,
you would have to do the
it's worth limit
passive
testing.
HP regen, and you just have to like
Oh,
hit
yeah,
list
those are
for long
given, too.
enough. Yeah.
I forgot to equip my real weapon. Ah.
Guard counters have similar stance damage to heavy attacks. They are strong. Yeah, yeah. They are strong. It's just, it can be hard to find the time to get them in. But
The
if you,
streams were
you
kind
get
of fun
them.
though. I'm not gonna lie.
Psychopath.
I mean,
Definitely
when I
have better
was,
stuff to do now, but
Yeah, when I was setting up for DLC and I was doing, you know, RL1 +0 club only Moog, and it was like half-hour attempts, that was pretty fun in its own way. And
What,
that's
attempts? You didn't get that first try?
I don't know, it took me like a couple hours.
Yeah, it probably didn't for me either. I don't know.
Guys, guess what time it
Yeah.
is? Spin!
10:52 p.m.
Oh.
What?
I'm like, checks
Spin?
the boss count, checks timer, checks the
Oh,
real time
yeah.
life. I'm like, 10x DLC when? That's a question for the 5th Matthew.
Oh, does it not work in the DLC yet?
Yeah, the onslaught isn't like updated for the DLC yet. The
Ah.
multipliers of enemies, yeah. There's just some kinks to it. I mean, I don't know exactly what, but yeah.
I hope it's not foot kinks.
Okay, bro. Why are you talking about feet so much today?
It's literally been 2 times, and you brought it up first.
It's because of you!
It's because of you!
I learned it from you!
Last its bleed, sick, dude. Okay.
Does the deflecting tier feel anything like Sekiro? A little. I wouldn't. It's not exactly the same, but yeah. It feels. Feels like a similar window, but the way that it like. The way that you do it and the way that you get like counters and stuff obviously works different, but the window is close enough that I would say it does feel somewhat similar to Sekiro.
Okay. Back to the Dragon's Pit.
Sniffle.
No.
You can't say that
That's
that's a weird thing to
worse.
say after
No, that's
what-
worse.
It's not even close to as worse as what you said, Chris. And you know that.
You did have the worst
Yeah, but
one.
mine
I,
was funny.
I have immunity.
I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if it's a flame we should be fanning.
Just want us all to forget.
Chris started playing Overwatch and he turned into a degenerate.
Acting like I wasn't always.
That he did.
It's not a coincidence.
Chris, you're scared of drinking coffee. You're not a degenerate.
I'm not scared of it. I just don't want to.
You're scared. You're worried that
Maybe.
make you a druggie.
I drank like 2 cups of black coffee to you there.
In Cuba. Yeah, and you acted like it was hard drug.
I mean, I was fucking wired, bro.
You drink some Red Bull at Kaizokalo, right?
Yeah, I mean, like a Red Bull is whatever. I mean, it gets me energized. Like, I'll have one at the start of the bingo match. Get me energized for the run.
I'm back in the
Usually it's a
green.
square.
Let's go.
Let's
Holy
go.
shit. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it.
No.
Do you want to talk about it?
Doesn't Red Bull have more caffeine than a cup of coffee? Does it?
You know like the Morgott, the elevator after Morgott, you know the big one?
Yeah.
Yes.
I slipped off at the top.
Bro.
Ooh.
I didn't die,
just
but
had...
Okay.
I
Okay.
have to
Oh,
ride
okay.
the elevator again.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I think a Red Bull is like 200 milligrams of caffeine.
80. It's actually not very much at all.
Oh, that's actually not much
80.
at all then. Okay, never mind.
I mean, a normal cup of coffee is like 100.
Yep.
2 huge cups of black coffee compared to a Red Bull. Yeah. Coffee got to me a little more. I was like shaking a little bit. Not like I couldn't just control it, but you know.
How much caffeine do y'all usually drink in a day?
1 cup, 2 cup if I'm feeling
1 cup, 2
crazy.
cup, red cup, blue cup.
How much is in a
I do have a
zero
blue cup, plus two
sugar
that.
soda? Because
I think
I
like
don't know.
I mean it depends. I want to say like a Coca-Cola is like 30.
Okay. And like 30 or 60.
I'm probably the biggest caffeine drinker here then. Me and Ag are probably close. I drink like 200 milligrams.
You say 2 cups a day?
Like 200 milligrams. So like 2-ish,
Okay.
yeah, I guess.
What?
Yeah. I've grown to like coffee quite a bit. I used to just be like so on it, but now
So does
I drink, like, a cup
Garbo?
of coffee
I don't
for
know. I
different
like it.
parts of my day.
I like
That's
making, like, a
zero
really
sugar
good cup of
soda.
Coffee, but I'm kinda
Find the
waiting for
right
it,
one.
honestly.
It's like, okay, it's 0 calories and
I'm an energy drink enjoyer.
I like a Red Bull. I definitely like a Red Bull.
Yeah, Red
I
Bull's
don't have it
solid.
often though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like
have
energy drinks,
a Red
but
Bull
I
like
try
twice
not
a year
to.
at Kaiser Coliseum. Dragonfire. Okay. I guess I'll hit Mr. Egon.
A can of Diet Coke is like
I'll drop a
46. I'm
little.
looking at it in your hand
Jesus.
right now. Okay.
Me when I'm Mario,
Summon me.
then I fall too far.
No, I was punching Egon.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what. Ooh. Well, that was a bad. Never mind.
That
Anyways,
was terrible.
yeah, that was really bad.
Never cook again.
you're telling me
Dude, I
you're trying
wish.
to recreate
I
all
thought you
of the
liked
voice lines in Elden Ring?
I mean, I like cooking, but it just takes time. I enjoy other things more than cooking.
Dude, I love cooking.
Bro, all you make is goop and fried rice.
You know, if that's what he likes to make, fair play.
Chris, you've never had my cooking.
I've seen it.
I've seen some of it.
Yeah. Only when it turns out good. Or something.
Nice.
Chris, what's the last thing you
Sugar
cooked?
just bad with the artificial sugar? It depends on what's in it, but
6
I mean,
eggs.
could be.
Some chicken, some roast beef, some pizza.
From what I
You wouldn't get that,
understand,
Josh.
and
If you haven't seen
I don't know.
SpongeBob.
From what I understand, apparently nothing actually has been found to
Okay.
be
Some
That bad with artificial
chicken,
sugar,
rice,
but everyone's like, there has to be a
vegetables,
catch. And like, I believe there must be a catch. There's no way it can just kind of be. Hey, there we go. Kind of be tasty with no calories, but from what I understand, it's been, you know, linked to cancer at the same rate as like a banana
somewhere
has, you know,
could be anywhere.
Potassium, which is technically
when I have all of our friends
radioactive
over
type
for
stuff,
dinner,
and it hasn't
Chris, you get
actually been
nothing.
like, oh, this is like actually
Okay.
really bad for you. But I don't know.
Like that'll ever happen anyway. You have to
Just
have
use so
friends to
little
have
of
them
it
over,
in the
Josh.
Coke Zero. Yeah.
I think we should do Friendsgiving.
Have to consume an absolutely insane amount of short amount of
Never done
time
a
to be
Friendsgiving.
harmful. Right.
Yeah, I can be down.
That's and I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure there are
Mitch is
scientific
busy
studies.
though, so
Yeah, I'm super busy. Sorry, I was talking to chat. What was the actual question? Did I miss?
Friendsgiving.
Oh,
oh,
that could be fun. Yeah.
I could host. But then you guys would have to come to Arizona, so up to
I
you
might
guys.
actually be
Ultimate
going
plan.
to Arizona
What?
with my family at
Really?
some point. Yeah.
Like where in Arizona?
Phoenix area.
Okay, yeah. I figured it might be like northern
Wherever
Arizona for like a
the
vacation.
football stadium
Why?
is for the Arizona
Ah,
Cardinals.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's just like main city Phoenix, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
To go see a football match between the Seattle Seahawks and the Arizona Cardinals.
Is that just like Cardinals? Is that just
Yes,
like a specific
Cardinals.
matchup that they're big fans of? Like
It's because my brother, who has season tickets to the Seahawks, wanted to see every match with our division rivals. And the Arizona Cardinals are one of our division rivals, and
Okay,
so he
so he
wants
just
to
went
go
to
see
them
the
all?
away games as well in the opposing
Wow.
stadiums. Yeah. And so
Bro's
we're
loaded.
like, maybe we just all make it a family trip.
That's fun.
well, I'll be here.
Yeah.
So
If
oh,
you want
actually, I think I'm
to
busy that weekend.
watch the game as well, if you want to get tickets, you know, could be arranged.
Maybe.
Oh my god! Sorry, I'm just really excited about those
Football,
results.
yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, I have like deep fog in Carl's Hidden Grave. It's kind of cool. But I also can't see where the fuck
Let's
I'm
go
going for my
Seahawks!
line.
Yeah! Hope he has a terrible time at the
That's 5 seconds.
49ers game.
Like,
You know, we'll see. Do a little friendly ribbing, you know. The Niners are probably gonna have to
Guys, I think I'm
at least
fucking
actually score a touchdown to
I'm
win.
not gonna lie.
thought you were playing Elden Ring.
I am too, actually.
You know, unlike the last two
This could be- this
times.
could be- PD
I'm
potential.
plus 40 seconds right now, so
How much
Zing.
cooking are we talking?
I'm flying blind right now because I reordered splits, so I don't know
Ooh,
how far
okay.
ahead I am, but I feel.
Yeah, I think the Niners one, he's literally like flying in, watching the game, and flying out same day. Because it's just, he's just like, yeah, I just want to go there, and like I have no other reason to be in Santa Clara, so I'm just gonna fly in, see the game, fly out. It's like, okay, it's your money.
god damn.
Where do you
it.
get arterial leaves?
Yeah, but Fortnite
There's, like, a
taught Sam
couple
Darnold how to play
subs.
football, and he wins
Like,
the
on the
Seahawks
way.
the Super Bowl. True.
Like I got one in Limgrave. Oh, that's 3. That's a pickup of 3 in Mountaintops. I didn't realize. Okay, never mind. That's all I needed.
You're welcome.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, happy to help.
Much a healthier alternative to soda is sparkling water. Just get ones that are naturally essenced, such as LaCroix. They are pretty good.
I just don't like them. I just don't like them that much.
Well, that like double hit.
I know soda isn't good for you.
Guys,
I
what's your favorite
totally
food?
know, but like, I just don't like it.
I think it's got to be Indian food at this point.
Specific dish or
Well,
like,
Sure, yeah.
yeah, like cuisine or
Either's fine.
food item. Okay.
I think my favorite thing,
Vindaloo.
because it reminds me of home, is my mom actually just made it for Father's Day when I went over. It's a ring of croissant with chicken and cheese.
Croissant.
And like filling inside, so it's like the croissant roll flakiness with like
Why
a
are you
filling.
saying?
Croissant, yeah.
Dude, I've been killed at my mom's chili. That's another good food, chili, bro.
Do you have a recipe still?
I do, but the ingredients aren't available in Canada.
It's fun to say croissant.
Tough. You can send me the recipe and I'll make it for Friendsgiving.
Pogger.
Chili's always good. A dish that homemade mother cooking is for me is beef stroganoff. Very
The
good.
beef was doing what?
I sure hope it does.
Good bread though, you can never go wrong with for just like a food item.
Must be nice.
What's that?
God, don't you guys
Gluten
just
boy,
love
gluten boy.
gluten?
God, I love just eating pounds of gluten every day.
Me too.
Yeah, me too. Me too, guys. Love it. It's really, yeah.
Oh shit, Maggie dropped some Benstone? I did not know that.
Curry croissant. Yeah.
My favorite like store-bought or restaurant food is Japanese curry.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
My hometown Chinese food place is also amazing. But no other Chinese food place quite compares. It's still good though.
That croissant dish sounds like the curry croissant dish
Oh,
from
huge
Pokemon
animation
ZA.
cancel.
Maybe it is.
Hawkeye punched me after I picked up the key in the chest. Immediately stood up.
Dude, Nobu's got to be
Hawkeye?
up there for me.
Oh,
Okay,
the
that
Nobu
was-
sushi was so good.
Yeah.
Double goated.
That's like meal experience. Like that favorite meal experience I feel like I've had has been at Nobu.
Yeah.
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 Or I don't know. That Italian restaurant was really good too, actually.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost.
One
skipped it,
place I went to in
Grace.
Japan was really good. Is like a steak place. I don't know if it's like a steakhouse, but meat was
The one
its,
where you
like,
ate
forte.
all the meat for your friends.
Yeah. Ordered.
Man, that was good. When is your guys' food coming out?
Yeah, ordered a thing of the what is it? The Wagyu beef like sample platter, and it's like, oh, feeds 2 people, and I'm like, okay, sure, that's good enough for me. And so my friend also ordered it, and it comes out, and I assume it's mine, and I'm like, okay, huge. And by the time I'm like basically done eating it, we ask like, oh, where's the other one? And they're like, oh, we put them together, and you guys were supposed to split that basically. It's like, oh,
That's tough.
it was good. No regrets.
No regrets for stealing your friend's food.
Well, I mean, I paid for it. I didn't just like. And he ordered other stuff too.
Did I just? Oh.
Nobu, Nobu, Nobu.
Wow.
People can't shut up about Nobu. I mean, But have you had it though? Like, it's never a place that I would have gone to if not for I was in the area, we were all going, and Aggie did end up paying for it all. So I was gonna be like, damn, that's good, but I don't know that I'd go here again because of the price. But then it's like, all right, if you're getting it for free, especially, oh my
like,
goodness.
L, you died. Got him.
Ever had Dave's hot chicken? I have. It is good hot chicken.
Did you guys hear anything?
Must have been the
Someone
wind.
say something?
Chris, do you have a good Lamenter laugh impression?
Not really.
That wasn't
It's
the
alright.
worst thing.
It's good enough.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What am I doing? Dave.
I mean, it's no collector impression, but
Had a lot of practice with that one.
anyone I miss his weak spot 1,000 times in a row of my life.
Well, that was scary. The furnace pot, that was not the way I was supposed to do it. I was supposed to try out throwing it on the third slide. What? Oh, still save time, though. A really good local ramen house near you. Nice. There's a ramen place in Tokyo that we went to, like, every single day because we randomly stumbled upon it because literally we just searched ramen, you know, on maps, and it was trying to take us to one place, and then we just missed it. We just walked right by, didn't notice. We were like, oh, oops, I guess we'll just keep walking till we find another one. Stumble upon this little hole-in-the-wall spot that seats like 5 people max. And it was the greatest ramen we've ever had, and we went back every single day. And that's the best ramen I've ever had, easily. You didn't stagger? I hardly know her. Wish she had money to go to Japan. Yeah. The other really nice thing about going to Japan specifically is the actual while you're there is so cheap. Yes, the flights are expensive, and a hotel is a hotel. I mean, cheaper than US, but, like, it's still hotel prices. But once you get there, it's like, wait, I can eat out every meal, and they're like $5 each? Like, wait, what? For a whole meal? Everything you actually buy is so cheap. It's like, why don't I stay longer? If I had a longer trip, I'd almost be saving money. They go into random places, but heard Japan is the best. Yeah, it was very nice to go to. Decided a random place to turn to be literally the worst rated restaurant in the city. I'd usually actually recommend for experience. You gotta experience the worst rated restaurant in the city. Only while random restaurant that only has
On our
3
way
bar
to
seats and only serves one dish.
Citizen.
Best Japanese food you'll ever find. Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
I feel like we're at the part of the run where it gets a little exhausting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like you're almost done, and it's like, oh wait, I still have all of this, all of this, and all of this.
My run's split up kind of nicely. I have like the, you know, exciting higher execution first hour or so, and then it's like, you know, some K-Lid cleanup, whatever. But then I go back to the DLC for a bit, and it's like I gotta lock back in. But then yeah, when I go back again to
That's fair.
Altus, it's like, buh.
But indeed.
But then I get to Windmill Village, and my life is so back.
Which is gonna happen in 10 minutes here.
You don't know me.
The part of my run that
Last
made
time
me
it was at
hate
2:30.
life just got a lot easier. So
You should go to the dentist then.
You know, if you'd actually said it as a joke, I would have given you +2 on that.
Really? You haven't heard that before?
No, I have, but
Oh.
it just caught me off guard. I was like, I wasn't expecting it right now.
Okay.
What did you even say? I missed it.
I said he always
I'm playing
gets to
Princess
Windmill at 2:30, and he said, then you should go to the dentist.
Jesus Christ.
You make that joke like all the time.
I make the tooth hurty joke all the time.
The dentist part, yeah.
Is that so?
Yes.
I'm sure I've made the joke before.
Yeah, all the time.
All of the time.
That's a pretty big claim. It's a pretty big claim.
Fighting Senesax right now.
you know what? I'll back up Chris on this.
Thanks.
Fuck it, I'm in.
Why not? I don't get it. 2:30, tooth hurty.
All right, we'll go to Ghost Flame 2. And we're back in the green, baby. Just like that.
Oh, I fucked up.
What's fucking new, Josh?
Ugh.
Sorry. It's uncalled for. What happened? Share with the class? Okay.
I dealt too much damage to Godskin Duo. Could have gotten a one cycle
yeah,
without
I know
another
what you
spawning.
Classic mistake.
This cake is just too big.
My lobster is just too buttery.
Distractingly large.
Yo, Black Knight, chill, man. Stop walking onto the...
Yo, King Reaper, thank you for the sub. Welcome back
Uh-oh,
to the
it's bird
bunch.
skip time.
Enjoy the emotes.
Oh, not the tree blocking it. Uh-oh!
We're still barely in the green. We gotta keep it that way.
I hate this fight. Why did the Black Knights aggro to me? Just hit the giant dragon killing us all, bro.
Honestly, that's real. They have much bigger problems, and yeah. All I want to do is kill a little tarnished.
Oh my. No. Okay. No. Oh, wow, that reached. Okay, well. Tough. Gotta put my flask to 2 blue flasks.
This guy uses blue flasks.
Yeah, I gotta press beam. Dragon Moon Slash against the dragons.
I use blues. Okay.
Leave me alone, Black Knight.
Every time you're in Japan, your wife and you never pick the same place. You go to a random place and let it roll. Oh, that's kind of neat. Don't drink caffeine, so you have to ask for water. Ah. I think some places are like... Maybe not even some places. I think they might be like a common-ish policy that you like must order. Why didn't they die? Well, it's a matter.
That's the damage.
A drink, like a non-water drink. Or at least I've been told that. How was my day? It's been good. Maybe not must, but like it's
just a casual 3-minute time loss, no big deal.
frowned upon not to.
Yeah, Mitch, it might just be better for you to have the Ghost Flame too, because you can just like stagger in 2 hits.
Yeah, probably.
Does it die when you stagger it? Like,
I haven't fought it enough to know. There's probably a strat I
Okay.
could come up with that would.
yeah, I feel like we just. I mean, I can kill it in like 5 beams to the head or so, but takes a bit.
Yeah.
Then, like, even if I do get a stagger, the enemies around can just mess me up.
Yeah. Yeah, I can probably just take it over. The strike damage that I've got is still pretty good against it, even if I don't have
I
the
guess we can just leave
anti-dragon.
it as like our pace, like who is faster or not, or like
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
etc.
Recusant vanquished.
Whoa. Who'd you kill?
Anna.
Ah.
Is there any potential using convergence in competitive play, bingo, DRL, etc.? I mean, it's up to anyone. Anyone is allowed to make a competition
back on.
on
Why didn't I
convergence
just-
if they want, but
Oops.
okay. I would not say that I would consider that to be something that I think is incredibly, you know, likely for a lot of people to choose to do. That hurt. I hardly know her. This run for the SGDQ. Yes, this is the run we will be doing at SGDQ. Generally, mods don't get, you know, stuff like that. It's like relearning the entire game from scratch for a new version. You know, can be cool, but in general, the idea of, oh, just put in, you know, you know, all that time you've put into regular Elden Ring? Yeah, put in just as much to learn all the intricacies of this mod, which could get changed, you know, at any point when the developers find something they want to change or fix or add.
Yes, yeah. Seems very good.
10 dex, 10 strength tooth on Bloodhound Fang with nutty scaling.
Against, like...
It's just tough. It's just tough.
The strength you could drop for it, I think. Yeah. Especially by the time you get to higher stats, like you get like, what is that, 18% more damage or something with that? Like when you're getting.
I mean, if I'm getting max stacks, which I don't
like
think
you
I would
should
get
be.
Max. I
Wait,
don't
why?
know if I should be. The stacks wear off pretty fast, and things die in not that many hits for the most part.
Oh, you're thinking about swapping to Thorny?
Yeah.
I do think Thorny probably is better, but I think it's something you'd have to probably test out. Like any longer fights, I think Thorny will clear easily.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it's a bunch of short fights, maybe it doesn't matter.
It's pretty fast.
I'll try swapping it the next time I sit.
Boom! Gold windmill.
Like.
Right after 2:30. You're on a worse pace than last time.
Yeah. Because Ghost Flame Dragon just fucked me for 3 minutes. Sorry. You fell off a tree branch, right? Don't want to hear it.
Well, an ant pushed me. There was nothing I could do. It was from off screen.
Likely story.
It is because it's the truth. Sometimes I think Chris was taken by a fae as a child, and giggles are a side effect. Honestly, when you lay it all out like that,
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Got a problem with that, huh?
I don't know. Do you have secret fae powers? That
Maybe.
you may smite me with if I do.
I wonder, he keeps trying to learn my real name. He's trying to steal it.
Yeah, your real name's Mitchell.
He knows!
Thought you were slick shortening it, huh?
I thought no one would figure it out. How do you play Convergence on Xbox One? You don't. Hope this helps.
All right, thorny tier. Let's see what you're made of.
Low-key, Mitch looks more like a Josh than Josh does. Josh, your response?
What do I look like?
Just like a lesser Josh.
That makes sense, yeah.
You could be like a Brandon.
I can see that. I look like a Tommy? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
maybe a Tommy. God
I've also been
forbid.
told I look
What's
like a
wrong with looking like a
Justin.
Tommy?
Well,
Well,
kind of self-explanatory.
Is it now?
No, stop saying that's right. I need to be held.
I can
Hold
see
me.
Josh as Andy.
I can see that.
Yeah,
I can see it.
I really can't see it.
people in AMD are fucking weird. Oh, I should have
I feel
jumped
like
onto
Andes
it.
are all generally nice guys.
I would sooner go by Andrew. I don't think I would go by Andy.
Interesting. Also, okay, I golded by almost 9 seconds. Tier on one boss. Seems pretty
Yeah,
good.
so
Well, there
no,
you
seems
go.
pretty good then.
What boss was
How
it?
can we know if it's worth it?
Well, okay, to be fair, it was Knights Cap Duo, so it was kind of like 2 bosses.
Well, even more worth it.
Yeah, but it probably saves you a lot of time on the slow bosses and loses you a little time on the fast bosses, so...
Yeah. I should put Snowfield Avatar sooner then, so I can get this as fast as possible.
Okay.
Oh, don't do that much damage, please. Oh. Somewhere.
Thought your
Heavy
name
doors
was
open.
Riz. Of course, yeah, it is. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I didn't think this through. This is gonna run out right before the boss. Yeah, you know what? I want my fucking buff.
Spooky! Josh doesn't sound like an Andrew. Does he sound more like an Andrew than an Andy, though? No. I don't know. If he says
How's our
he'd go
time
by
looking?
Andrew, then
I'm looking
I have
really
to
good.
believe him.
Okay, okay,
I'm
okay.
like plus 3 minutes, but it's still solid.
I'm barely in the
Feeling
green
up Altus right now.
compared to a 258.
Okay. I'm -2 right now.
Nice. Okay. I am 2 bosses from cleanup. Looking pretty good.
I am 1 boss from DLC cleanup. Gold.
Plasty Arena is so cool. With all the lightning in the background.
Just the
Seems like
coolest.
Josh is still alive. Yeah, we resurrected him. Just for this. It's a temporary spell. He'll,
Come on.
only be reanimated for this run, then go back into sleep.
Shut. Oh man. Okay. Good enough. Okay, yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna be like 7 or 8 minutes up.
Oh,
Damn, okay.
nice.
Hell yeah, dude.
So I missed my Plasty riposte, and now I have to wait for lasers to come out.
Bro, fuck Classic. Not an enjoyer.
Same.
I'm weird. I kind of like this boss.
Flash is cool.
Nah.
I like him.
Bro's all hype. Zero actually fun mechanics.
I disagree.
I
I like
actually
his
kind of agree.
teleporting.
His phase
Teleporting's
2's
fun.
kind of fun. Yeah, I like the teleporting and stuff.
That part's alright.
Doesn't compare to Bale though. You guys are right.
Bale is much better. I would agree.
Bale is much better. And still, not even that great.
Okay. Bro's glazing Midra over there.
Hell yeah.
Bro, Midra's way cooler. Come on.
I don't know about cooler, but he is a good boss.
Well, he's more fun.
Well, it's just kind of easy.
He is easy.
Which is,
He is
like,
a Dark Souls 3
fine.
boss.
Yeah.
But I like
was-
Dark Souls 3 bosses.
You skip?
True.
Who's Dark Souls 3?
Midra.
There's three.
Dark Souls 3?
But yes.
Yeah. One more boss, and then I'm on cleanup as well.
Okay.
Yeah, just gotta get to Melania Grace.
Did you do the other Ghost Flame Dragon as well, and Dawn's?
Yes.
Okay.
Other.
Placy's one of those bosses where the spectacle is awesome at first, but subsequently the fights are annoying. Exactly. Exactly. Bro.
Yes.
I'll go to
I think
Agiel and
Placy
stuff
is
like
like-
that.
Okay.
It's like a boss that's meant to be scripted.
Yeah.
But he has so much health. I mean, you kind of can. You can get him going phase transition to phase transition, but it's a lot of damage.
Classy?
Classy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can kill him while he's doing his opening roar with enough damage.
Okay, yeah, technically, but I mean,
You can even do it at level 1.
yeah.
Can you?
Yep.
With what?
Stacking buffs.
Death Poker.
I guess just enough, but yeah. Yeah,
The
okay.
usual recipe, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking what weapon
Taking,
specifically.
you know, 90 seconds to buff and then 2 seconds to fight.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, will he get the Agio one shot? Yes, he does. Oh yeah.
Nice.
That's my go.
Cinema.
Okay, definitely save lots of time on this split.
Crap. What? He's sleeping. Josh, did you remember the Hero's Grave?
Yep.
Okay, huge. Just don't know if you put that split in. What was it? Just missing from your splits?
What's going on?
No, I just accidentally skipped it whenever I was
Oh, okay.
splitting last time.
What the hell?
I don't have my route memorized yet.
Guys, we're at 167 bosses.
Wow.
6767.
40 away.
From what?
From being done with you
Oh,
and going to eat tacos.
Ooh.
I see.
Tacos.
Oh boy, Canadian tacos.
Okay,
Yeah.
kind of got you there.
I'm not even gonna argue. It's true. Better than no tacos.
3 minutes ahead.
Nice.
Oh, I missed.
I like bosses where they don't do anything 70% of the
the
fight and the other
headshots, it's
30%
so
is
sad.
stalling. Yeah, that's the thing with Plasty. It's just a lot of waiting. It's just a lot of waiting.
Yeah, you can hit with this.
And then when you're not waiting, his hitboxes are
the
just
actual damage
too
with this
big
weapon,
and
though.
too long lasting. It's
like
I
90%
kind of
of
think
it.
Plasty is
Or the beam. Did I say the blade?
kind of everything wrong
I don't know
with
what the
Elden
fuck
Ring
you're saying.
bosses.
Sorry.
Okay, I will do the Limgrave, Black Knight Assassin, Guardian Golem, Babaha type area.
Okay,
Duelist into patches.
you need somebody else to do
Yeah,
patches.
Okay. Oh, yeah, you-
Um,
I can do patches.
Yes, I cannot do patches.
Yeah, no, I'll do patches. I'm doing Night's Cav
I
into
also can
patches.
do patches if needed.
I'm at the Limgrave Night's Cav right now. So I'll go there. Just going from patches to the duelist after is like a little awkward because, oh my god, I just died. Because it's the invasion again. You good, Josh?
Yeah, I'm good. I
I
slipped.
mean, the invasion doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah, it's just annoying coming from this side to go into Patch's room because he's way over there. It's faster
You
to
just
split
despawn
out.
him.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing going into Patches, but I'm saying then going to, I guess then I just kill him, whatever, but
But have you considered
Um,
the fact that
I can do the
Plasty is
duelist if
really
you want.
cool? So that's
I
just
can
a
do
separate
do it.
thing.
It's
That's
fine. I'm just going from Saints first, so they're all just kind of like one off.
that's just a separate thing than the fight sucking
yeah, I
ass.
just wonder, it probably is better if I just do it, if I'm already here.
I would imagine so.
Did you do a Dawn and Bloodhound Knight?
No, I haven't.
A
but
boss with a cool
Yeah.
entrance and music and visuals can be the absolute worst boss that ever has been created in a video game.
Yeah, I can
Because
do
its
duelist
actual moves that
probably
it do
faster if I
can
do
be
it.
no fun at all.
I'm doing Sewer Moog, then Boss Rush, and then I'll be on Cleanup. I just have Gideon and then the rest.
Well, well, well. It's personal belongings, huh?
I'm
You
so stupid.
scheming little thief. The gods demand.
Cool fights are more fun than not cool fights.
Bro,
No,
don't
that's
shield
that's
my
just
move.
incorrect. They are a different thing
I should've
than
just
fun.
blocked. I don't need this.
Fun is an entirely different thing than cool.
Bound to happen one someday. What a shit show.
Cool is cool.
Shit.
Cool is damn, that's cool. Fun is fun. Fun is,
That's what it
oh,
sounds
I'm
like.
having fun with what I'm doing. Those are different things. Webcast looks so cool, then you see the actual fight and all the coolness doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't even know if Bed of Chaos is that cool, to be honest with you, but like... If you had a boss that looked like Plassie and played like Bed of Chaos, which
mod
is
him.
admittedly
Stupid.
worse than Plassie, it would still be one of the worst fights ever made. Okay, I'm doing the Stranded Graveyard Tree Spirit, or Putrid Spirit, whatever it is.
Yes.
And then after this, I'm helping with whatever needs help in the base game.
Are there really 30 bosses worth of just cleanup things?
Apparently.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Damn.
Like the Limgrave, Liurny stuff.
They do go fast, but...
True.
Can go into the duelist fight now.
Has anybody done Bellum Church Knights Cav?
I have not, but I can.
I can do that after this.
Did you already do Stranded Graveyard?
Yes, I'm doing it right now.
Okay, then yeah, go for Bellum Church. I'm gonna go for both Crucible Knight.
Okay.
Then there's always the Coastal Cave and Erdtree Watchdog as well after that, Mitch.
Yep.
This is not good. Get out here! Bubba! What are we doing? There we go.
The plan of just hit him did not work super great there. I'll be honest. Battlecast is like notoriously awful. Yeah. Oh, it's morning.
Dude, I hope we get that overlay counter for the run. I think the crowd would have so much fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just counting each boss we get.
Yeah.
They love to count. I don't blame him.
Clean tree spirit. Literally the least clean tree spirit of all time.
Bloodhound Knight and a Dawn.
Okay, Bellum Knights Cab down. Doing Watchdog.
Okay, just a Crucible Knight. Josh, you want to start doing some Liurnia stuff?
Nope.
Oh,
Should I do
I have nothing
Borealis
else to
stuff?
do.
I can
Are
pick
you-
up
Oh wait,
Mountaintops.
did you say I should do Liurnia stuff?
No, me.
no.
What are you
Oh
doing
no,
right
yeah,
now, Josh?
you. I'm doing Horaloo and yeah, after.
Oh,
Horaloo, I
okay,
can
okay.
move on to clean. I just died to Horaloo though.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I'll go towards Smaragd in the duo.
My next boss is Borealis, and then
It seems
Sam.
like Liurnia
Okay.
definitely needs the
Okay.
most help.
And I'll leave you to it.
and then Vike.
Yeah. What are these whips? my god, I'm an idiot.
Oh no.
I
happened?
mogged too soon and the boss didn't count.
Bro. You gotta wait.
Bro, I didn't think he would fucking be a slow dyer. It's because I killed him with a repose.
That will
I
do it.
didn't mean to repose. to him.
Whoa.
Bro blocked fire. Yeah,
That's
just
stupid.
put something in front of you and it's fine.
What? Okay, I died again. I pressed roll, but I don't know if I was out of stamina or if I just pressed it late.
I believe you.
There goes all my time save.
Human
Fuck.
Oh no. After this, I can go Tibia and Knight's Cav in Liurnia.
Yeah. And like the watchdog over there too.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know the grace near Purified Ruins to get? That's kind of along there. I don't know where you're going from, but
South Raya is the closest thing I have,
oh,
I think.
okay. Wait, really? No. It'd be fast to go from lake facing. You probably don't grab lake facing.
I don't grab lake facing. I didn't grab anything along the way.
Well, if go to the Erdtree Avatar and Catacomb over there, then. So it'd be better for B to go.
Okay, yeah. If nobody's done that, the explosive physic one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Okay, what am I doing after this? Can I grab Demi-Human Duo? Or is someone doing that?
Yeah, go for it.
I just got it.
I think that and the
Oh,
Coastal
okay.
Cave. Did you get the Watchdog too?
I can do the Watchdog in Liurnia.
No, in Limgrave. Okay,
Limgrave.
I did
is
that one. I did
done,
that one.
Seemingly, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, go for that Watchdog then. Or and the
Okie-dokie.
the Knight's Cabin Tibia that way too. Oh, what else would I have after? Oh, I can do Royal Revenant after Bulls.
Okay.
Should I do
Maybe I should
Domo
help
skip?
Josh with Mountaintop instead.
Yeah, that might be better.
I'm
Yeah.
running into. I mean, you can maybe do Vite, like
I could just
Vite.
do like the last one. Yeah, sure. I'll just go for Vite.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get this Grace just in case.
After this, I could go for Royal Revenant.
Do you have EG? Yeah.
I have EG, yeah.
Okay, I'm
Is
gonna
like
head
Liurnia
to
Spirit Color
the.
down already and stuff?
That's where Mitch is going to now.
Okay.
That's what's in there? I did not know that.
In that catacomb,
I
yeah.
didn't know.
Borealis. I should have given it to Aggie.
Agios would be way worse than your weapon. 'Cause slash-
R1,
No,
R1. R1,
I'm
Josh,
just
and then
truly
you do
getting the worst
damage.
RNG of. No, it's not the damage. The damage is not
Okay.
the problem. It's Borealis.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was,
I mean,
it
still
was
R1
Frost
because
Breath
it'll
into
actually
Frost
do.
Breath into Scream.
Ugh, yeah.
It's like flying Frost Breath, frying Frost, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Frying frost breath.
The hash
Yeah.
slinging. You wouldn't get that either, Josh, because it's SpongeBob. Fuck.
I get that one. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Has Josh not seen SpongeBob?
Nope.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Anti-SpongeBob household.
Yep.
Would SpongeBob hold up as an adult? Can we force Josh
Yes,
to
it
watch
does.
It 100% does.
I've seen a little bit of it as an adult, and yeah.
Yeah. He sounds enthused.
Yay! First attack is flying Frost Breath again.
Where is he going? What the fuck, Mike? What the hell was that? He just did like 10 back steps in a row.
Dude, I love when they do that. It's so funny.
What the hell?
A real
was
dancer
crazy.
moment there.
I'm tilted.
Okay, Vike dead. I'll go back for those Lyranay bosses, I guess.
I'm going to the Tibia right now, so go to the Watchdog.
Okay.
I think I will also run because I have the Grace near there. But
I'm going for the
nothing else to
Royal
do.
Revenants.
Aggie, how much vigor
But
you
what
got?
about Spirit Collar Snail?
I just
Oh,
did
you-
it.
I have
I just did it.
35
My fault.
plus,
Okay, I'm at 35 too.
plus 3 from Scar Seal.
Okay. Yeah, Borealis can still just about one-shot me at 35, so I'm kind of like...
Yeah. What's your armor?
Yeah.
My armor is probably better.
I could be using better armor. I'm wearing the Ronnie drip because it's drippy.
He's dripping.
Bro.
I respect
I
it.
mean, I respect it, yeah.
Look, in our GDQ submission, we said we all use different armor sets, so...
It's true.
Me with the Samurai set and then Raptor's Black Feather.
And we could all use different starting classes.
We could.
Kind of fun.
I'm down. I am actually down.
Anything else to help with currently? Because someone's already going for Watchdog, right?
I think it's kind of
Multiple, yeah, I think Aggie and I are both
I'm
going there.
The catacomb.
Oh, you're already in it?
I have to
Okay.
finish
Then I will not.
Borealis because he keeps killing me.
Yeah, and then we've also got the Spirit Collar Snail in the mountaintops.
Yeah, Aggie, I don't know if you are able to do that one, but...
I mean, I could just like abandon this and go for it. If someone else
What do you want
wants
right
to
now?
do this.
I can do the Catacomb. I'm still here.
That's probably for the best.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I
Yeah.
do Spirit Color Snail and Aggie does Borealis, because I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
kinda
let's do
getting
that.
shit
Let's do
here.
that. Let's do that.
Fuck it. All right.
This is one I'll
PB
practice.
is slipping away. No. We were actually so close.
I know.
Yeah.
Just like, literally, I had 2 back-to-back incidents, Horalu into Borealis.
Unlucky. Worst skill issue.
I could
guess.
probably level more HP for this, so that I just like.
You said
don't
you're
want
at
How
to-
bad is
35?
Confessor for this route? You're a Strength
Yeah.
Faith, aren't you? The problem is
Damn,
Moog
you're
would
shooting,
suck
watch out.
because I wouldn't be able to get enough strength
by the breath because it
at
procs
Moog
frostbite and then deals
specifically.
damage.
It does, like,
Yeah.
lock you.
I mean, you could also just play a little safer to not get breathed.
Like, it'd be
I
fine.
mean, the two I got frame trapped.
I don't
twice in a
know
row,
exactly what
like
happened. Yeah,
completely
like-
undodgeable situations 2 times in a row.
Okay.
It's like just unlucky there.
It'd be fine
doing the
after
snail,
that,
right?
but
I'm doing the snail now, yeah.
Okay, good, because I don't have enough keys for it anyway.
Oh, true. Yeah.
good question. How does the 4 players work? Do they all
Oopsies.
need to kill them, or is it
Did not
between
press
the
that button. It's like the
4?
worst button I could have pressed.
Some- Mitch,
Between
how's
the
it
4,
going?
yeah. So you can see that's the total number we've killed, and whenever anybody kills a boss, it gets checked off from the list down here. That
It's just
is
waiting now.
hidden by my
I have a
live
boss,
split,
still.
but I am wait. I cannot get anywhere faster than people. Post Moog, anything's fine with
What's
that many
our PD
runes.
since, like,
Yeah.
starting practice again.
And I'm already starting with a unique
We got
class
a 308
with
and a 3
vampire.
Yeah.
player run.
I see.
Okay, Watchdog down.
Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's not take extra damage. Let's not take a risk on it.
Borealis is something.
Yeah. Oh, you only have slash damage too, yeah.
Yeah.
Alablaster at least can do standard with R1s.
And then Vike is still up, yeah? Or
No,
not?
No,
Vike
I
is
killed
dead.
him.
Okay, well.
just Snail,
in
Borealis,
that
and finishing.
case- Smaragd's dead?
Yep.
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 Just look at the list, Josh.
Oh, I can just yeah, I forgot. I
Just
keep
press the
forgetting
button.
I can just look. You're right.
all
Press the
good.
button.
It's fun
Yeah.
to communicate as well. I get it.
How does this work? Why am I waiting? I'm waiting because we all want
It
to
just- I have too
enter
many
the
splits at the
final
end of my
boss at the
run.
same
Orioles
time.
staggered.
For hype moments
I know,
and
right?
aura. So I'm gonna enter at the same time
Yeah, look at
as
that.
Chris goes into the Bale fight, as Josh goes into the Radagon and Elden Beast fight, and as Aggie goes into the Millennia
dead.
fight.
Nice. Okay, warping to
I'm
Bale
ready
now.
to go in
Yep.
the
I'm
frog
ready.
wall whenever.
Let's do it. Just go, go, go.
Going.
Go, go, go! Do we have some neon?
Freeze. Hold up.
What the fuck?
Get it.
He's just in phase 2 now.
I fucked it up. I did.
Oh, talisman switch there. Oops. Whatever.
I gotta relearn what my script was for this fight.
Oh, not the random lightning, bro.
What? Okay.
Easy.
And done.
And also done.
I died.
My Elden Base is trolling.
Trust the only person who's final boss 2 full health bars. There's Melania. I guess it's not full.
Alright,
Phase
Elden Beast
2.
dead.
Okay, she's just yapping.
That was a really good fight. Yeah, he
for
stalled right
credits?
at the end, but otherwise.
Yeah, hold on. And
Okay.
done. Roll
Okay, good
them
credits.
dots.
And
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
yep.
Josh?
It's time. It's time. Did you
Oh,
not catch the
time.
end
Oh,
Wait, so
what?
no.
No.
You just
Is it?
said it's
Oh.
You just
of my?
yeah.
Oh,
You
so
just
I guess Discord ate it or
It
something.
cut
I
out.
don't know.
It cut out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so what was the
Okay,
time
well,
supposed
my
to be?
time, the time that I have
Uh-huh.
is 3:08:34.
308:34.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you, Discord. Very good.
Cool.
So what did y'all have? What was your 308?
308
308,
46, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
PB! Holy shit!
Holy.
It's actually not a
308,
PB.
34, nice. It's PB for actually all four of us in recent history.
Yeah.
True.
In the last year.
Mm-hmm.
No way. Okay. GG's gamers.
The rerouting I did definitely helped. I think I could do a little more like stat optimizing to make the late game a little better, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
let John
possibly.
speedrun take care of it.
Yeah. I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Thank you, Mitch. My goat.
Quick Deathlink testing. Sure, Matt. Everyone load back in.
Heck
do it.
yeah. I'm still
Sure,
in.
yeah, okay. I am not.
I'm still
I
in.
just closed it. Sag.
I've got the perfect place where I can die.
Oh boy.
Not if I die first.
There's a 20-second cooldown. Okay. Noted.
Okay, I'm in.
Oh! Receive Deathlink from
Receive
Agga.
From Aga.
Agga.
Got him. Let's go.
We are doing this on GDQ hotfix, yeah.
So cool.
Physic effects have prevented your runes from being lost upon death.
Do we want that?
If you were using one, I assume.
No.
That's part of the Deathlink.
Yeah, that happened to me too.
Oh wait, you just don't lose runes?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's what Matt was saying, yeah.
Wait, someone else died. We should lose runes.
Okay, I'm dying.
Receive Deathlink from
Link.
Star above. I think to keep it from
Besides that,
being
it
super
tells us who.
catastrophic, there has to be a limit.
Does there?
But Matt,
Okay, what if your runes are already on the ground and then you get a Deathlink? Then what happens?
Well, then it's like
you
you
fucking
lose
lose.
it. Yeah.
See, I'm thinking we just have to run around it and everyone get a sacrificial twig or something.
Okay, if your runes are on the ground and then you put on the twig, do
They stay on the ground.
you? They stay on the ground. Okay.
Pretty sure.
Sure.
I would assume the original Deather would drop the runes, yeah. For sure. As usual. Okay, did that
Deathlink.
Deathlink right there or no?
That did, yeah.
It did, yeah.
Really? Okay. I was
What?
trying to test the 20-second cooldown.
Oh,
I mean, was that 20 seconds? Oh, my runes
that
are
Deathlink?
still there after... Oh, yep.
I died.
I don't know that there is a 20-second cooldown then.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there is.
How are you dying so fast?
Jumping off a cliff, bro.
Which cliff?
Mountaintops.
Ah.
I mean, if it's 20 seconds from the death animations do take a while.
Yeah.
And then there's a load screen.
Yeah, true.
I think we should embrace chaos.
Let chaos reign.
Or at least try a run with it.
Yeah, I'd probably try a run with it without any restrictions, right?
Yeah.
See how that goes.
Well, we should check if they've informed us on our... No, they have not informed us.
I checked earlier and they didn't say anything, yeah. Sedge.
They said today.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
hopefully they approve it. Anyways, yeah,
GG's.
GG's.
Oh, I've
Great
been
work,
muted.
gamers.
Lamau.
Lamau.
Great job, guys. I'm really proud of us.
Yeah,
Yes.
You know, I am. That was a pretty good run.
that was solid.
OCAC.
Pretty good. Okay.
Oh, cack.
Okay.
Well, until next time, gamers. Take care.
I don't choke at the end next
Yes.
time. Surely.
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 Okay, bye.
That was a good run. That was fun. Like, person who dies the most has to donate or something like that. We totally could. We could even make it for each death, you know. So each of us has to donate, you know. We should talk with them and make sure, you know, if somebody is like, I can't really do that, then, like, you know, that's fine. But if we made it like, you know, every death that you have, you donate $10 or something, that could be fun. And then we kind of keep a running total, and then we say, all right, host, you know, at the end, what do we all owe? And it's like, okay, Aggie owes $50, and Josh owes $70, and Chris owes $260, and Mitch owes $5. He died half of a time. And then we're like, okay, all right. Just making Chris donate more. True. Funny if Deathlink also made everyone donate for every death. Oh gosh. Honestly, it'd be funny if since it can track our deaths, if it also had a donation amount, we could ask Matt to add in, like, you know, a death counter, but it's you know, dollars owed, and it goes in increments of 10 for each death. That would be fun if it's just like there on each of our screens the whole time. The same incentive for every hit taken. Oh god. Well, there goes all of my money, I suppose. I guess I just won't eat for the rest of my life, I guess, actually, is what I'll do. If it was for every hit. Alright, well, cool. Let's save those golds, I suppose. Some still a tiny bit fake, but close enough. Good predictions. Alright, so then I guess with that, we'll save the splits. We'll close the splits. We will open the layout. And we'll finish Convergence, hopefully, tonight. And then tomorrow, we can be full-on relearning Sekiro. Surely we can finish Convergence tonight. I mean, surely. There's no way we don't, right? Oh, should we update to 3.0.0.1? I guess we shall. Update. It's converging time. How much of the DLC is left? Like, most of it. Like, almost all of it. But I mean, look, I just did all of the DLC basically in 3 hours, so it can't take that long. Let me also find what time we were at last time, because I don't recall. Uh, 36:26, I can see. $36.26. And then we can change the title real quick. All right. And with that, let's convergin. Especially that we fight solitary jail knight. Hey, it's optimal. It's optimal to trade hits. Not my fault it's optimal. Right, we were in the Fort of Reprimand. We were trying to fight Super Edred. Who might just be regular Edred, but His gate is locked, so I'm going to assume that he's beefed up in some way. You're trying to do as many bosses as you can, or only doing the stuff you think would be interesting. Pretty much only doing the stuff I think would be interesting, but sometimes I don't know if something will be interesting, so I'll do it anyway and just kind of see, you know. And if it ends up interesting, awesome. And if it ends up not interesting, then, oh well. Clench your teeth or something. Or something. Yo, Mr. Skywalker. Yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. What? No way he lived. His health surely went to 0. Oh, there is a ladder. That Malekith's sword is a great sword. It is indeed. It's a quote-unquote restored Malekith's sword. Restored to its former glory. No longer broken. And it's pretty sweet. Yo, good morning, Gagan. That's an alright sword. I don't know, seems pretty great to me. Especially with that. This also gets me to above the Fort of Reprimand, but on the other side. Interesting. A random Black Knight?
Hero
A random Geru-like?
flip and chooses tails.
Okay. Yo, Herobert. Good luck. I mean, you won't need it, because Tails never fails, but... Who is that? You get this, you'll be 3 from 3 with no losses, so here's hoping. Holy. Only 1 in 8 people could be so lucky. Back. Here. What about anything over here? What do I even get from that? Also. Okay. Not an illusory wall. Huh. Weird little spot, but okay. One of the devs OCs, yeah. I mean, isn't every boss in the mod basically one of the devs OCs? It's kind of how it works. What was weapon drop from Mitchwin? Normal. Just the normal drop. Feels like this would be where the lever would be to open up for Edred, though. Let me double check that I didn't just miss the lever in this room. Not looking like it. Unless it's some sort of secret hidden lever thing. That does feel like where I would have expected it to be, though. Climbing to the very top and... Got some Night Moon thing. Oh, I did get Crescent Moon's backhand blades. Oh, I didn't even notice. Moon's Orbit. I mean, we could try that out in Round Table Hold. When next we're back there. It was an actual weapon. Uh-huh. Oh, good night, Revelation. Yeah, so the Spirit Spring could get you up here, or could get you down from here, but... Still no lever to open the path to Edred yet. Many paths to go. No path that has yet given us the prize. There was the Banished Knight, but dropping down here is just a place I've already been.
The result is heads.
The hotfix is this Saturday, yes. And the SGDQ run is on July 9th. Idea how to fix your addiction to this new incremental game. Just don't play it. Or play it enough that you get bored of it, because every incremental game eventually gets boring. Oh, Descend? Oh, they've got abductors down there? That might be where I need to go, but it's not where I want to go.
Hero Bert has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Rip. Not the three-peat. I think he's alive down there. Boink. Uh-oh. We can have a ranged battle. I'm winning this. Easy. Early for you on Saturday, no? I mean, like afternoon. Also on Saturday, my cousin will be in town. So we're gonna do a brunch. Well, you know, a time that would count as brunch. But for me is like super early breakfast. Like, oh god, I have to wake up so early. But should be plenty of time to do that and then get back and do the hot fix. And then prep for on Sunday. So that probably opened up E-Dread. On Sunday, I'm doing an archipelago race. I was challenged to an archipelago race.
3 Baker's years?
Against a creator, mostly Kingdom Hearts speedrunner Zekel. So, I said, yeah, sure, why not? So we're doing a 2 games to 2 games archipelago race on Sunday. I don't know if we'll finish. Or you know, we'll see. 2 games in an archipelago can take a while, but hopefully we'll finish in one day. Okay, how do I get up there, though? Oh, wait, is that on top of where E-Dread's arena is? That might be what that is. What about the bell trap doesn't get used more often? I feel like it feels a little odd. Like all it does is, you know, alert the enemies. Just a little alert. So every time I you know, have it activate, I'm like, oh, that's weird. More than like, oh, I'm dead. I couldn't get out. This tiny little space is off. Oh, they can hit each other, though. Pick. What? Why are there 1,000 starlight shards here? Okay. There are just a ton of starlight shards. And so, of course, now we have to go back through 1,000 enemies. Oh, right. They just barely live on 1 health from a backstab, I forgot. On top of that, E-Dread spot looks parkourable. Does it? you stop that? Okay, wait. Only one activated this time. Uh-oh, the other one activated. Uh-oh. Oh, God, that hurts. Woo! Okay, one killed the other one. Ah! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. It just goes across the entire arena. You actually just can't get away in this something this small. You literally just can't get away. Oh my goodness. Oh, right, yeah. I'll move the camera back down. If you guys want to see the frenzy popping in and out, I'll move the camera back down. I forgot about that. Oh man, these there's probably no reward for killing these abductors either, but they're in like their own little sectioned off area where like I can't think of a reason they would even exist unless there was something there. So oh no, not the banished knight. I don't like the new position for status bars. I keep missing procs because it's so out of the way. I actually agree. When I first saw it, I was like, oh, maybe that's kind of neat. Okay, it's more like it's using this kind of unused part of the UI. And I was like, okay, maybe that's cool. And then I actually played with it for a while, and it's like, yeah, I just keep forgetting that I have status on me at all because I just won't see it, and I'll just die. Okay, what if? And then eventually it'll hit the other one. Right? Let me up, let me up, let me up. Yeah, hit each other. Okay, okay. Almost got there. Okay. One down. Oh my god. Yes, that killed it. I gave a ton of runes. Anything else? Anything else down here? Item in a cage. Glass shards. Awesome. Okay, well. Worth it. Is Malekith's the only weapon that can be restored right now? If you, let's say they're not available until a later update. Never mind, I got America's Hammer. There's at least 2, yeah. And the purpose of moving it was because the flickering status like your madness is right now was exceptionally annoying while in the normal spot. I see. I feel like they maybe could have come up with a more elegant solution to that. For example, you could make it so that any status below a certain threshold doesn't get shown. So you make, you know where the threshold is, where it constantly pops in and out, and you just make it so that amount is not enough to cause the madness bar to show. Instead of it being madness bar shows at greater than 0, it's, madness bar shows at greater than 10% or something. That way it wouldn't keep flickering in and out. I feel like that probably would have just, been better. Stop the flickering while also keeping it somewhere you can actually keep track of. Dueling shield. Yo. Did I win all bosses? I did win. I was on the best pace out of everyone, I think. Probably. Oh. Blessing America. I don't care about that. Is there a place for the mod like wiki, but for weapon locations, the mod wiki doesn't show them? If you start up a class, and each class has a weapon list given to you that tells you all the locations of all the weapons that are, like, good for your class. So, if you're looking for a specific weapon, you could just say, oh, I know that what I want is going to be a frenzy type weapon, so I'm going to start the frenzy class, take the note that they get at the start that tells them all the frenzy good weapons, and just look at that. Alright, to Edred. The tax collector. Yo. Let's go to that class's starting location as any character anytime, and the note will be there. That's true. I do also have just a lot of notes for other characters that, or other classes that my character did not start as. Be fine if it was just Deathlight that was put front and center. Most important to know if it's going up, since sources of it are nebulous clouds of grossness instead of actual hits. Yeah. Yeah. That is the most important one to see.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent. Yo. Flavoli ravioli. Flavioli Ravioli. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. And I missed Dude, I'm a Shark 14 minutes ago. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. 3 Baker's years. Yeah. Ooh, master level storm sorceries. What do we got? Those all seem pretty cool, pretty new. Zephyr Strike. Ooh, Tempest Embrace. Signature enchantment. Effect lasts for 1 minute. Call upon the power of the Tempest to accelerate all actions you take by 5%. Additionally, your weight load is lowered by 1 tier. If you're already light load, your dodges gain additional distance, and you become able to perform a double jump. They added a double jump. All right, that's pretty cool. Windborne Vault, Lion's Breath. Okay. I mean, you gotta. Would it really be a mod to a video game if you didn't add a double jump? Okay, surprisingly... this may not have been the intended way to get to there. Maybe it is. Maybe this is the only way to get to there, but... we made it to the place that I was... wondering how to get up to. Double jump is as silly as it sounds when it comes to level design abuse. Oh, I'm sure. Great somber Shadowstone. Okay. Maybe here you needed to double jump. Maybe that is the idea. I was supposed to double jump. I don't know what this little tower is for. That top chest actually worth getting, yep. Okay, I guess that's the end of the Fort of Reprimand. Yeah. Okay. I don't really know that I want to do this Ghost Flame Dragon. I do have holy damage is my current build, but gosh, does it just suck to fight this thing? Like, why do they do no damage to each other? Why do they do full damage to me and no damage to each other? At least they are mostly still fighting the dragon. Oh, except for this guy. They also don't give runes. I mean, I guess that's because they... You could just AFK and, like, eventually farm them. Well, this fight makes it feel epic, kind of like watching a movie. I mean, I feel like it... If you're passing by, it's kind of like, oh, that's a kind of a cool thing over there that's happening. But as soon as you try to engage with it, it all goes away because you just... Like, you're just waiting, you know? Like, I feel like the novelty of, like, oh, they're fighting each other wears off in, like, 30 seconds. And then it's still minutes until, you know, the encounter is over. So... If they killed each other in like 30 seconds, I think it would remain on the cool side. Why is he doing the fire breath at me? Yeah, that's fair, actually. Okay. There we go. Surely this gives me something good for all that trouble. And it's nothing. It's garbage. Never mind. The sword is insane, and this is at +0. But yeah, it's quite cool. It's very cool. Yay, garbage. A UI file replacement to be able to play with it in the old position. Ah. Can they also implement what I said of make status not show unless it's past a certain threshold? Because I feel like that would also pretty much fix the problem as well. Black Flame has a lot of damage as well. No need to upgrade. That's true. All right, let's see if we can do the Skippa to Lana. Because Castellensis, if I'm not mistaken, that looks completely vanilla, and I don't really want to go through completely vanilla Castellensis. Die. Yippee! Legend felled. May as well go back and see if there's anything new for the Remembrance. 3 bosses. Mitch is a boss too. Well, I was the Malekith. It was me, Malekith, the whole time. Lana's Twin Moons. Divine Beast Tornado. Ashavor Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Rolana's Twin Blades, which looks normal. Moon and Fire Stance. Okay. Guess that's it. My name is John Death. Still heavy. I thought I was like so close to not being heavy before, but... Alright, let's check out the moon. There it is. Crescent Moons. Standard backhand blade moveset. Looks cool with them, though. Oh. Buff your weapon? Infuse the blades with frost for 45 seconds, increasing magic damage and frost buildup. While active, use the skill to throw blades forward, which will then return to your hands. Holding the skill will increase range. Oh, that's kind of cool. Neat. You find the Smith Script Rosary. That does not sound familiar, no. All right. Let's go. Oh, Reliquary. I haven't found any reliquaries yet. Interesting. Okay, let me actually teleport over to there because it's just going to be a little faster. Coolest weapon of the mod. Okay. Was there any difference in Rolana? Nah, that was the same fight. Oh. Oh, I forgot to rebuff. I'm heavy. Hold. Dang, they have a lot of poise. Ash of War Flame Arc. I want to say that's... new? Imbue the weapons with Mesmer's Flame and perform a slash with both hands that is then followed up by a large arc of flames. The skill can be followed up with another skill attack. Usable in small and medium swords, light greatswords, katanas, and axes. Neato. I mean, I guess since we're already kinda down here, might as well continue along the way. They did Fire Reliquary already. Oh, was that a Reliquary? Oh, maybe I did the Fire Reliquary then. I did a Fire something at Bale. I didn't remember it being called a Reliquary, but... yeah, if so, then I guess I've done one. All right, let's do the forges. The forges we know have some sort of... I got like half of a rune of the forge or something. Hey. Stop. Okay, it's just a somber stone. Are you not buffing your weapon? Just because I'm lazy. I think my eventual finished build, once I find everything, is going to be all permanent buffs, so I only have to buff once per life, and I'm still going to get mildly annoyed every time that I warp and have to rebuff. But my perfected build is no temporary buffs. And then it'll probably just be any greatsword with that Assassin's Feint move. Because that was a lot of fun. Is that always there? I mean, it must have been, but don't recall it. You check Bale, Incants, and Altar. Oh. I don't think I did. I can check. I can check. I kind of expect them to be vanilla, but okay, time to do the jump I've never learned before. I missed. I was told it's so easy. You gonna have a double jump, how could you miss? Well, don't have it on right now. Shadow Rune of Magma. Slag Spears, Molten Spikes, Annealed Slag, Furnace Maul, Living Forge. Legendary Enchantment. Effect never expires. Increase your absorptions by 10%, makes you less likely to be staggered, and makes some enemy attacks rebound off your body. When you cast a magma sorcery or perform a magma weapon skill, you will gain a heat charge, which increases all fire damage you deal by 3%. Heat charges stack up to a maximum of 5. If you are staggered by an enemy attack and have 5 heat charges, a burst of molten metal will erupt from your body, dealing damage to all enemies nearby and clearing all heat charges. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Okay, onward and downward. Forge spells are an interesting concept, yeah. Actually, let me check the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion and see the Bale spells. You do actually have to give up Bale's Heart, but yeah, these are Bale's Flame Lightning, Bale's Tyranny. I think those are the same. And you can also get Ghost Flame Breath. Okay. As well as so OP. It made Domo no longer have fun with the game before its nerf. Dang. Well, I mean, he should probably have just stopped using it then. If you found something that's too good, just don't use it. In a full release game, if something's too good, that's on the devs. In a mod where clearly some stuff is gonna be, you know, worked on continually over time, if there's overpowered stuff, that's on you to not use it. Big post DLC update. Aha. Well, it's a PCR in like 4 seconds, yeah. Oh, while I'm here, I suppose I could always check what's here. Balancing in mods is generally atrocious. Yeah. And like it's like it's understandable that balancing in mods would be because they want to make cool stuff. Making cool stuff is more important. Aha, it's standard. Than making balanced stuff. When making a mod. So if that's what you're optimizing for, that's what you're gonna get. Balance doesn't automatically mean good design anyways. Right. Oh, almost. Easy, Skipper. Devonia's longbow. That's new. That is not two-handed talisman. It's a bow with spiral shot. I didn't even know Devonia used a bow. If the charge attack stance damage, will be surprised. Oh, for the Golem Fist? Yeah, I did get the Golem Fist. I don't know that I will be surprised. I think I kind of know that it's probably got good stance damage. Alright, from here we could go down to Chief Blood. Oh, actually first, there's a reliquary. Okay, if the reliquary is not literally here, then it must be down below. Debonia. Just try the fist once. But why? Aha, you're new. Oathseeker Bender. Why did my buffs go away again? Guess I'll be heavy, it's fine. Okay, reliquary. A lot of cool unique weapons and souls are generally terrible. Yeah, that is often the case. But I also feel like a lot of unremarkable weapons are terrible. You just don't notice them because they're not cool. Turtle. Better not feeling too great now. He was just kind of there. And now I have to rebuff again when I get in here. This is some bull honky. Gotta read that Ash's description. It's the best Ash. Used to summon the spirit of Titanus, Shellbound Companion. Receives 20% additional healing from all sources. Unmatched friend to the Tarnished, and great calamity to foes. Titanus' presence augments the total stamina of the summoner by 15%. Additionally, when he is struck in combat, the summoner recovers 5% of total stamina. A loyal companion as anyone could ask for. Titanus strikes fear into the hearts of all who stand against him. So much so that most will choose to evade him at all costs on the battlefield. Titanus the goat. Oops. All right. Is that? Obviously, it's mostly, Gundyr, but was some of that a little bit of, Night Rain? Almost felt like. Woo! Whoa, he's got a big weapon now. He's got the Crag Blade. I felt it was the Night Lord. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was the Night Lord too. I don't know if they can get Night Rain animations. Maybe they had to recreate it. Legend Feld. What do we get? Nothing directly, but as a Mesmer grab. I think it might actually be a different grab, but damn, you're strong. It's a +0 weapon, so I don't know how strong I could really be. Manifest Jewel. Jewel of the Resolute. Strengthen Dex by 3. Ooh, okay. Increases one-handed attack damage by 15%. Grants immunity to being knocked backwards while guarding. Okay. So if you did that with the deflecting, that would actually be kind of good. So you'd stay close enough, you can always get a follow-up. When using a shield and not two-handing, you gain the following effects. Recover 7% of total stamina when you jump, dodge, or block an attack. 7% stamina when you block. Gain an effect that recovers 25 HP per second for 4 seconds when you hit an enemy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wee wow. 25 per second for 4 seconds when you hit an enemy. That's pretty cool. Jewel of the Valorous. While power stancing. Oh, it's a power slop thing. While power stancing, dual wielding, or two-handing. Okay, also that. You gain the following effects. When you strike an enemy, you gain an effect that increases all absorptions by 15% and recovers 15 HP per second for 15 seconds. When you are struck by an enemy, you gain an effect that increases your weapon damage by 10% for 15 seconds. Spellcasting is disabled while equipped. Wow, that's really good. The question is, can I buff up first? And then equip it. Valorous. Oh, it removes my buffs. No. They fixed it to properly remove my buffs. No. They knew. They knew. It probably would have worked if I stayed on 2.9.9. It probably would have worked. No. Is that still worth it, though? Recovers 15 HP per second for 15 seconds. Probably not compared to, like, my entire build that I've currently have set up. Probably not worth it. If I had to guess, I'd say probably not worth it. El Bozo. It didn't remove one blessing. There's one blessing that did stay. That's true. That one's probably a bug. It was probably supposed to remove them all, but one got to stay. Okay, let's head to Chief Blood Fiend. Power slop mentioned. Alert. They're swapping after buffing. That's what I did. And it removed the buffs. If you're getting sick of recasting your buffs, I'd say give it a try. The thing is, I would be totally down to do a pure armor, no casting build. Go all strength, you know, screw all this other stuff. But the problem is that I don't like the way that the armor buffs work. This armor buff only works when you use your Flask of Wondrous Physic, so I just don't get an effect while I'm wandering through areas because I can't drink my Wondrous Physic all the time to keep this buff up. The chest buff only works when you drink your healing flask. I'm not just going to drink my healing flask every 20 seconds to keep the buff up. The gloves only work when you eat a consumable. Technically, yeah, I could eat a consumable every 5 minutes. That would work. That would actually be fine. I just don't want to. And the pants only work when you drink your mana flask. Again, I can't just drink a mana flask all the time when I'm exploring everywhere. I mean, it's every 2 minutes, so like I kind of could, but I don't like that all the buffs from the armor sets are limited amount of uses. I'd rather have things that are actually permanent buffs. Like if there was some armor that was, you know, permanent, and I could just get an armor set that's all permanent, I'd be down for that, but having them all be activated by limited use things that you run out of makes me just really not want to do an armor set build. Conditional buffs connected to pots. Yeah, I just don't. That just doesn't appeal to me nearly as much as, oh, I've got 3 buffs that are literally infinite, so I can just buff up once and leave them, and that's it. Like, oh, awesome. Like, that appeals to me much more than, Also, just to double check. Oh, my weapon does have face scaling. They did not fix the bug. They didn't. You can, in fact, have armor buffs as well as other buffs on, which I was told is a bug that is not supposed to work, but does work, so. The armor buff does go away when you equip something with interfaith scaling, though, so that part works. I think. Either that or it just expired. Alert, cheater. At least delete it as soon as you put on your weapon. Yeah. So that part got fixed. Not all of it got fixed, but part of it got fixed. If I was still using a pure strength weapon, I could probably still get it to work. Like, really struggling with Malekith right now in the base game. Could you give you any tips? The phase... The Beast Clergyman or Malekith? For Beast Clergyman, it's like... learn the timings, roll in, be very cautious with your attacks. Only attack on opportunities you know are safe. For Malekith, it's actually kind of the opposite. It's kind of stay a little bit away from him till you learn a couple of, like, attacks where he'll, like, run at you. And then he'll, like, run at you, and then he'll do, like, some very slow attacks that allow you to, like, walk around him and hit him. That's the general best way to do things for Malekith, is kind of to take it slow for both phases. For phase 1, it's like try to stay close and just keep dodging and only eventually take punishes. And for phase 2, it's like actually staying far is easier. Not faster necessarily, but easier. And find good opportunities where you get him to do a slow attack. Chief Bloodfiend. Hey, no knee heal from outside the door. Die. Man, I could not see anything at the second half of that fight, but whatever. Who needs to see when the enemy dies? Shadow Rune of Blood Flame. Okay, give me the Blood Flame spells. It's a lot of stuff. It's like you kind of have to explore every corner in this mod, so maybe it's around 80 hours of gameplay. Probably not 80 hours. I mean, unless it's if you haven't played Elden Ring before, it's probably more than 80 hours. But if you played Elden Ring before, it's, you know, it's probably closer to the, like, 40 that we're at. I'm kind of taking it slow, because even though I'm mostly killing things first try, I'm not upgrading my weapon, I'm not using too overpowered of a build. I'm trying to take it, like, reasonably and take my time with it. You could get done a whole lot faster than I'm doing. Milking content, yep. Blood of the Maiden. Launches a projectile at an enemy that deals a small amount of damage and a large amount of bleed buildup. The projectile will cancel any blood flame curse on the enemy. If the target is affected by blood boiling, you'll be healed by 100% of total HP. If the target is affected by Hex of Mogwin, you'll become immune to life loss for 10 Immune to life loss for 10 seconds. I assume life loss doesn't mean immune to damage. It means immune to specific life loss effects from blood. Target is affected by Fiendish Ritual. You will lose 18% of total HP instead of 9%, and you will gain an effect that increases your fire damage by 10% for 10 seconds. Neat. So much stuff. Mitch win. Blood of the Maiden is some Bloodborne stuff. Yep. Also, literally how you get to Mogwin Palace. No, it's all life loss? Oh. So if I just... If I just cast that once every 10 seconds, I'm immune and can't die? That seems maybe a little bit good. That yeah, that maybe seems a little bit good. Maybe I should kill this, actually, now that I think about it. What if it's got something new and cool? Like, they shorten the duration, but even 10 seconds is hard to maintain at the moment. Okay. Also, what up, CJ? Bah! Mod do anything to the DLC? It does, yes. We have already found 2 completely new, like, mega dungeons to explore. Okay, standard horned bairn. Makes sense. Early access. Rot class had a bugged combo where it could one-shot anything not immune to rot. So I got it up on YouTube. It's archived forever. That is, yeah. That is what I heard. That there was some sort of bugged combo. Fix that one. Let's go. Okay. Feedback. Feedback if you want it. Two pieces of feedback. The only 2 things that have kind of annoyed me in the mod so far. I was using the wrong rot type. One, too many bosses will jump in the air and then, like, look like they're about to come down, and then, like, they just kind of hang there for another second, and then another second, and then they finally come down. Too many bosses do that. I don't like that. I want them to come up, come down in, like, an arc. And I swear it's been, like, 5 bosses that have gone up, and I'm like, oh, they're coming down now. I'll roll at the appropriate time, because I know when bosses come down, and then they'll just, like, hang in the air, and and then finally drop. And feedback number 2, I want permanent armor buffs. I don't want to have to use my Flask of Wondrous Physic. I don't want to have to use my Flask of Cerulean Tears. I don't have to use my Flask of Crimson Tears. I don't want to have to eat a consumable, especially, because I just don't like eating consumables. I want some cool permanent armor buffs. Those are my 2 pieces of feedback. It's funny because they were all made by different people. Get everyone in a room together. Bring the squad together and go, all right, guys, we gotta stop doing this. They have permanent armor buffs? Well, maybe I gotta find them then. Maybe I haven't. I don't think I've found any cool armor. Obviously, there's like literally the passive buffs, but I mean like the if you don't have an int faith stuff, because that's the cool stuff, right? I want the cool stuff. I needs my retirement grease. All the spell classes don't have those triggers, only permanent buffs, but they're not as powerful. Right. Well, maybe not as powerful. I don't know. From what I've seen, it feels like the buffs for caster classes are just kind of strictly more powerful, but I haven't gone, like, you know, line for line and checked. Actually, I can get this many of these buffs, which is this powerful in total, versus I can get this. Like, I haven't compared it power for power, but right now the spell buffs feel a lot better than the armor buffs. Armor is not as powerful. The power is in the spells. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. So, given that the armor buffs are not as powerful, which, by the way, I'm perfectly okay with. Like, I think that kind of makes sense. Because the armor feels more passive and spells feel more active. You have to get the stats for the spells, and then you have to cast them, and, you know, blah, 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 etc. Given that, I would love if the activation for the armor felt more passive. Because yeah, in a boss fight, it works great. Like, you're gonna have all your buffs up in a boss fight, but just like exploring the world, I don't really want to have to throw away some of my resources just to keep my buffs up. So I would love if they were either overall more passive, or that there were some, at least that I could find, I haven't found any yet, that were more passive and permanent rather than, I've actually been down here before. I already went to Cerulean Coast. I don't even need to... Oh, but there's a reliquary! Hard part is finding things to hook into that require some kind of opportunity cost for non-spell classes, hence the current design. Yeah, I mean, I guess the question is why does that need to be the case? From my perspective, if spell classes get some permanence to their stuff, like, I literally am using currently 3 permanent passives, and technically I could be using 4 with one of the rings. I could have a permanent weapon buff, but that's for a specific casting type. If those buffs can be permanent and also can be stronger overall, then what's the bonus on armor if it's both weaker, not permanent, and you have to give up some of your flasks that you want to save for specific moments? Like, it feels like armor is all downside, no upside, for how it feels. If you tell me there's a super powerful armor build, I totally believe you, but the mental way that it registers in my mind is, oh, I have to give up more to get less. So the feeling for me is not there. Just eat glass. Ah, yes. That does make sense. If it's weak, being passive is fine comparatively. Right, that's my thought. That's just how it feels to me as one random user is the armor stuff does not feel good to me to use in comparison to spell buffs, which feel better. I mean, and just look at all of these. Just look at all of this that I can do. I mean, and the damage. No! I couldn't see. My madness procced and I couldn't see. Oh. Oh. Living. Okay, what are you doing? All right. DTS lightning, but triple. Whoa! Early dodge. Okay, Melania. Nobles have to invest in mind and manage mana, so Marshall will always have a simple setup with less inputs generally. It's... yes. I do agree with that, which is why I like Marshall setup. That's why I kind of want Marshall setups. I want to have less inputs and things like that. That appeals to me as a playstyle, not having to worry as much about mana, not having to do all of that. I agree with you. That is sort of my appeal, but it feels like for not taking on that complication, oh, I just get screwed over. I just get nothing, you know, in comparison. That is just how it feels. That wanting to play in a certain way that is less complicated means I can't, well, you can't really do much then. Jewel of the Underworld. Mines you create will now arm instantly. Mines. Frozen Cragbolt and Cragbolt Trio will now apply a non-stacking effect that lowers the target's lightning absorption by 15% for 30 seconds. Okay. Underworld Bubble Shield and Armor of Bubbles no longer expire from duration. Okay. Oh, but they do expire from getting hit. I can't really make it permanent from that. Underworld Bubble Shield now increases absorptions by 55% instead of 75%, but requires 3 hits before breaking. Bubble Snare will now frostbite any enemy it traps when it expires or breaks. Frozen Lightning Armament now primes after 2 seconds instead of 5, and the lightning damage of primed attacks is increased by 15%. That's a lot of effects. I found there's armor effects in the mod that are pretty cracked. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. Yeah, I know. It's a weird, like... I'm kind of talking almost past the issue. The feeling of armor effects feels bad as opposed to like the actual power. I'm sure there are powerful ones. It's just, it doesn't feel good to me what I'm giving up for what I'm getting. And like, I wouldn't want armor effects to be like, oh, they're so powerful, you drink a flask and then you instantly win. You know, that wouldn't appeal to me either. The appeal to me is that lesser complication, and so more passive, I think, fits with my ideal of what a weapon build that's not spell-based is, if that makes sense. That, like, if I wanted to have to do a bunch of complicated rebuffing every minute, then I would go a spell build, because that's what those guys do, and I don't like that. I don't like those things. I want to be the armor guy that just has my armor and my weapon and just goes up and hits them. So, it's maybe just a me thing. Doesn't like using consumables, even if they're renewable consumables like flasks. I mean, obviously, I like using my flasks. I like to heal with my flasks. Flasks are awesome. I just don't like maintaining a buff through using my flasks, because flasks is like the measure of almost skill in Elden Ring. It's like the whole purpose of getting through an area is the first time you go through, you run out of flasks and you die. The next time you go through, you try to conserve your flasks and you die because you weren't healing. The third time you go through, you get better at avoiding attacks, and now all of a sudden, you know, you only run out of flasks at the very end and it's a tenth and you almost make it through and then you die. And then your fourth time through, you get so good at avoiding attacks that you make it all the way through and you've got 3 flasks left at the end and you're like, hell yeah, I did it. But if flasks become just, oh, flask is the way that you buff, then that just kind of, yeah, swaps it. Rip ads. Sorry, I kind of ranted for a bit, so you can always recheck the VOD, but yeah. The basic point was I like it being passive because it appeals to me as what I like about being just a unga bunga strength wielder is I like things I just walk up and I hit them and that's how I play. And so making it feel more in that like caster vein without feeling like it gets all the super cool caster stuff doesn't appeal to me. And the other thing is I don't love using my flasks specifically as the way to activate them, because flasks to me is an integral part of the Souls exploration, where you manage your flasks as you go through areas. And so if my flasks become buff sticks instead of the resource that I need to conserve, then it is weird to me. That was the basic point. All right, anyway, what does it say? The capacity of current is increased to a maximum of 30. Okay. Spells that build current will now add an additional current per spell. Oh, double all current. Normal attacks and heavy attacks that deal lightning damage will build 1 and 2 current respectively. Weapon skills that deal lightning damage will spend 3 current for augmented damage or behavior. Casting non-dragon cult spells is disabled. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'll buy them both. Might as well. I've got the resources for it. Where would that be? Here? Go to the lava forge, go down, go that way? Interesting. Like some of the flat armor sets where it's just stats and no special effect could be better. They're generally good on their own. Just not as good as keeping up those buffs. Yeah. Honestly, like, yeah, in terms of power level, just getting, like, stats and your weapon swing costs less stamina and deals more damage is powerful. It's kind of boring. I like having the things that are a wall of text to read. Oh, it would be this way. It would be this way? Aha! I've like never been down here before. Like the Fundamentalist class. You don't have to juggle a bunch of buffs since the signature enchantments are all permanent and the offensive and heal spells are pretty simple. Oh, maybe then. Maybe I just haven't found enough Fundamentalist spells. Are they incantations, I assume? Hey. All right. Incants to deal holy damage and scale with just faith. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, the holy ones? The, like, holy ones? That's Fundamentalist? I think this Blessing of Grace, that's a Fundamentalist one then, right? Yeah, honestly, that was my kind of plan going into the mod, was be a strength faith. Buff with faith stuff. And then, you know, have strength for my weapon. Then I found there were armor buffs for if you went no faith, and I was like, oh, maybe that's even cooler. And then kind of was disappointed when I was trying out the armor buffs, as like, they seemed less interesting to me than the spells. Basically Golden Order incants. Yeah. I agree. The Fundamentalist stuff kind of appeals to me. Not actually casting with them, but just using them as buffs. I actually love the Fundamentalist class. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, we can get to there. Oh, we can get to there. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I forgot. I was going to actually check what I get at the thing. Don't leave before you get your prize. OP Paladin regen build. That's kind of what I was thinking of doing. That's effectively what I was thinking of doing. But then I found the Frenzy stuff before I found the Fundamentalist stuff, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Dex by 6. And your movement speed while sprinting on foot is greatly increased. Your jumps, blocks, and dodges count as hitting an enemy for the Kaiden and Dancer armor effects. The Ascetic's wrist guards affect Curseblade Quickening is enhanced to 15% speed increase, and the Ascetic's Loincloth effect, Curseblade Siphon, will no longer drain your HP. That sounds cool. I don't have an Heirloom Remnant? Oh, no. I need an Heirloom Remnant stat. Oh, do I have to just go kill random mini bosses in the base game? Oh no. I didn't realize. I thought I would never run out. Paladin tank is one of your favorite builds. Yeah, that's what I was. That's definitely something I'm thinking about going for sure. I haven't found all the fundamentalist spells, I think, to make it work. Maybe I have. What do I have? I do have a good number of them. I do have a good number of them. I do have an Order's Blade. All absorption by 10%. Yeah, that one I wouldn't do. I've got a lot of the signature ones. 8 stamina recovery and increase the holy damage of weapons by 5%. That would be a really good one for... I am even using a holy weapon right now. And then the legendary effect. But I don't have the offensive buff or the defensive buff. Assuming there is one for them. Did you read Elden Benediction? I have. Yeah. That it amplifies them or all stats increased by 2, which seems... It doesn't feel that good to... I feel like stats are not that important. I mean, early game it could be. Early game if all you had was this. But you already need 70 faith. I feel like it's 70 faith. 2 of all stats just isn't that important. But anyway. Blessing of Grace granting a 15 HP recovery per second. Increases max equip load by 30% and improves dodges. Is nice. Blessing of Protection increases all absorption by 20%. Adds 35% shield stability and poise. Blessing of Wisdom, don't care about that one. Blessing of Power grants 15 stamina recovery, increases holy weapon damage by 10%, and increases poise damage of weapon attacks by 10%. But I assume that's not in addition to what it currently does. That's upgraded it to that much. Which a little bit feels like for 2 buffs, that's not that incredible, but... Better have a blessing on then, true. I'll give you a beginner tip for getting good at Elden Ring. Level Vigor. Level Vigor to at least 40 as soon as you can. And you'll have a much better time. Get back here. Explore. That too. Okay. Also, I think the projectile... I feel like there's only a second projectile on that. I feel like it's supposed to have 2 projectiles, but I feel like either the first one is getting eaten by the floor. Oh, darn, nothing. Or something, because I feel like only a second projectile is coming out. Not his only one. Oh, okay. The tracking is good. It's just like Malekith's. Don't advertise. No advertising for others, regardless if they're cool or not. It could be. Oh. But no advertising. Hey, let me out. Maybe I should just go straight to the... I don't actually care about anything in here. I was going to explore the whole thing, but, like, what's the point? What's the point of collecting everything in here? Just go to the boss and kill it. I just want the heirloom fragment. This is new. This is new. That's different. Right. Yeah. They just closed off the wrong way to go, so you can only go the correct way. A lot of work on this mod is astounding. It's so good. It is so good. But overwhelmed while exploring. I don't know where to go. The map is too massive. Sometimes I feel like stuck at the same place and make no progress. I mean, go just, you know, go somewhere else then. If you feel stuck in one place, go somewhere else where you're not stuck. Shimmering Rune of Beasts. Okay. New spells. Savage Lunge, Beast Claw, Crucible Vitality, Earth Spikes, Crucible Quills. I want to know about this one. Signature Enchantment. Restoring 10 health per second for 3 minutes. While Source of Creation is active, restores 20 HP per second for 3 minutes. Okay, so it is just healing. What does my current one do? How much is my current one? 7 HP per second infinitely, and increases max equip load by 20%. I see. So that one would kind of be better if I didn't care about the equip load, but... Find yourself maidenless. Off to Liurnia with you, then. Bravo. Maybe I should upgrade my weapon just for clearing out base game stuff to try to... Or I could use... Do I have an upgraded weapon? Did I upgrade one of my weapons that I was using? I really did not upgrade much. What's my most powerful weapon I have? That I... Like, powerful, like, that I upgraded. War Scythe? Maybe. That was +7. Didn't I upgrade something... Oh, I think the Wukong staff, I think I upgraded the most. Great Mace is also +7. Rust is +5. Yeah, Gilded Quarterstaff I went to +9. We can throw that on as we're clearing out lower stuff. Should, in theory, just fall over. The hammer I had at +7. Oh, that's new. Aha! Skippa. Probably intended, Skippa. Oh, retainer stuff. Wukong mentioned? That's me. Yeah, I'm pretty Wukong right now, you could say. Is it okay to use spirit summons in your first playthrough? Your friends really hate it, told you should beat bosses on your own, and you're ruining your experience. Up to you. Would I recommend using spirit summons on a first playthrough? No. I think it's much more fun for me to play without spirit summons. But if you have more fun playing with them, then, you know, that's up to you. Source of Creation's initial effect was so insane, the drawback of the spell healed enemies when they got too close to you. The permabuff literally forced you to stay long range all the time. Horaloo constantly closed gaps and ended up being healed full within seconds, so that spell had a rework since then. That's actually hilarious, though. Can I get the opposite, where if an enemy is too far from me, they get healed, and as long as I stay close to them, I get some super buff? Oh, the scaled gauntlets. Causes your HP, FP, and stamina to regenerate rapidly for 15 seconds. Okay. Regenerate rapidly is not actually numbers. I'm a little surprised. Most other things had numbers on them. Wonder if, like, that's one of the first things that was made, so it didn't get numbers. Anything cool up here? The crystals feel very different. Demi-human Isle. This is new. Ons is here. I suppose if you wanted to train a demi-human swordsman, you would do it on the Demi-Human Isle. Wukong staff? Yep. Oh, with a teleporter? Oh, to the mountaintops of the giants. Okay, that's quite a teleport.
Wukong.
Wukong. Wait, that's new. Wait, that's new. Wait, I haven't done that yet. Yo, what up, Zoodle? A wild Zoodle appears. Literally modding Armored Core 6, Elden, and Dark Souls 3. What does this mod have? New to modding these. It's got a lot of stuff. It's a complete overhaul. So it's got new areas, it's got new weapons, it's got new armor, it's got new spells, it's got new enemies. Well, yeah, enemies, yes. It's got new bosses. Okay, this looks like dangerous lava. This doesn't look like your ordinary everyday lava. This looks like advanced lava. It was kind of ordinary everyday lava. Your kind of mod. Hope it added Bloodborne weapons and movesets. A little bit. There's some clear Bloodborne inspiration, I think. Maybe not like directly. I think this is probably how I get back up if I fall into the lava and need to... Or... It's how I get over to there. Yeah. Oh, you can't block the lava? Imagine not being able to block lava. Also looked into making mods a little bit. It's impressive how much work went into modding tools considering they're not official. Yeah. Very impressive. Been playing ROM hacks for years. Oh, yeah. Ah! Ow. I think my passive HP regen is enough to counteract poison. Looks like it. Imped Elder. Oh, doesn't actually do anything special, just minded dex by 3. Like a talisman that gets you immune to lava and slow. Yeah, but like, what if I just don't? Looks like maybe a shortcut back. Good old days of blocking your way to Sacred Flame in DS3, yep. Or just blocking your way down to the Red Wolf of Radagon in the Mount Gelmir hero's grave. Just backstepping while blocking. Hate bonking on walls. There is that, but I think that's a drop down. PS3 Convergence mod was also very good. That is what I've heard. I haven't played it yet. Heard pretty much nothing but good reviews, though. Excuse you. Oh, that was a bad idea. So much lava. It's just covering everything. I just can't walk anywhere. Easy. Ha. I hear a scarab, but I don't think it's up here. I thought coming up here, it looked like there was like a little semi-hidden path up. I was like, there must be something cool up here that they want me to find, but... Okay, I swear I hear a scarab right here. It's genuinely... I mean, it's got to just be on the other side of the wall, right? I thought it's up above or down below or something and there's no 3D. It's a new save space of Mod Engine 3 copies of your vanilla saves over automatically. And we hate it. Oh no. Oh. Stuck there. Ow. Can you open up, please? Just open up to me. I just want to talk. There we go. Warding remnant. That's not the thing I need. I need something heirloom remnant. I assume that if you find every item in the game, you can craft all the super cool trinkets, but talismans, that's what they're called. But right now, I have run out. And even with my upgraded weapon, these guys still take so long. I probably should just run by them. Big Hat Mitch, yep. Wonder why they call him that. Oh ho ho! Ito. I like how they all come in at like slightly different times, a little offset from each other. So you can really feel that it's like the panels coming up and making the bridge. And poison lasts forever. I assume there's going to be something to drop these later so I can get that and not just jump across. There's a path this way, though. Oh ho. Dancer's Dress. Bloodbath. When you drink a Crimson Flask, you gain an effect that causes you to be healed whenever you hit an enemy for as long as Dancer's Grace is active. The amount of healing is increased the higher the tier of Dancer's Grace, healing total HP by 5%, 10%, and 15% respectively per hit. This effect lasts for 1 minute. Why does it have to last for 1 minute? Why does it have to last for... Why can't it last until I get hit? I guess that wouldn't even do anything, though, because you've just healed with your flask, so I guess it wouldn't do anything if it lasted until you got hit, but... Alright. But... Crystal Sage? Crystal Sage, but a snack? He really has, like... no tell for when he's actually going to swing. He just kind of waits and then kind of instantly swings, it seems like. Like, his hand is still behind him, and then, like, next frame, you're taking damage. It's crystal saging time. Okay. Big explosion into phase 2. Bye-bye. No step on Sneck. Too bad, I step on Sneck. Ooh, Scaled Helm, Man, Serpent, Sorcerer, Timorous. Let's see, what does this do? When you drink your Wondrous Physic, you gain an effect that causes the damage of your next attack with your right-hand weapon to be increased by 200%. A one-time Super Royal Knight's Resolve. For your entire Wondrous Physic, that seems very weak. I mean, outside of a one-shot build. Obviously, I'm sure you can make a one-shot build that actually... but for a general purpose, non-one-shot shenanigans, that seems... doesn't seem that great. Ooh, Embrace the Devourer, legendary enchantment. Grants an additional 1% HP, FP, and SP, and 1% additional damage every time an enemy dies. This ability stacks up to 10 times, never expires, recasts a toggle. So, basically, as long as you keep it on and kill some stuff before you enter a boss fight. 10% HP, 10% FP, 10% SP, 10% damage. Okay. Seems neat. But stack it with RKR. It's a weapon buff, it doesn't stack. No! Why replacing weapon buffs? One strong mega bonk. One-shot shenanigans is definitely the whole point of that helm. Yeah, for sure. Also cool, Lava Crystal Sage. Actually, it's not cool. It would be the opposite. It's actually warm. It's actually a warm boss. Cold-blooded, but warm. Because of all the lava. Aw. No randomizer, break the things. If it was one-shotting PCR in the early access with that and other things. Yeah, I imagine. Also, random thought for a future mod. It wouldn't really work with how convergence works, but... imagine if instead of, you know, every build or every magic school being some combination of Faith, Int, and Arcane, you had every magic build be a unique combination of stats. So there would be a strength-only casting class, or casting school of magic. A dex-only school of casting magic. A strength dex school of magic to cast. I cast Fist. Yeah. So basically, you know, you could kind of decide, oh, this is kind of the stats I like, and there would be a spell school perfect for you. Like, that kind of works in Elden Ring, sort of. Not exactly with spell casting, but like, you know, if you, oh, I want a strength faith weapon, and there's strength faith weapons, and obviously, you know, faith is just, then would be your casting for buffs and stuff, but like strength int being gravity, strength faith would probably be fire, whereas pure faith would be holy. You picking up what I'm putting down? I feel like that could be cool. That's almost what the Smith script weapons are. Ah. Rock plus fireball equals magma ball. Mmm. Really wanted something like that in this, but you can't have strength or dex be required for spells. It's hard-coded. Oh, well, that makes sense then. Wow, I didn't know that. I'm glad to hear that you thought of it, though, because, yeah. I thought of that, and I was like, damn, that would be really cool for an idea. I see why so many things are int faith, then. If that's literally the only things you can make. Huh. This is definitely new. This is quite new. Whoa, a little jumping. And arcane. Yeah, you can have arcane requirements. Yeah. Int faith and arcane, yeah. I feel like a lot of stuff is int faith. There's definitely some arcane stuff, but I feel like a lot of stuff is int faith. Like weapons and stuff. A lot of the cool weapons, I'm like, oh, that's a cool weapon, and it's like int faith. Which luckily I have, because I decided to go madness for the cool perma buff. Excuse me. Garrosh Seal does scale off strength and faith, so something similar to that with other stats would be cool. Vigor, int staff, and stuff. Yeah, a seal can scale off of strength, but not spell requirements, apparently. I mean, I guess if it were me, I'd be maybe okay with the spells not having technically a requirement for strength, but still, you know, sort of scaling off of them. But I know that in general for like a mod like this, you want kind of better spells that have higher requirements, so you feel good about like investing your stats into them. But you're gonna feel pretty good about investing your stats into strength anyway, because me hit harder with me bonk stick. So I think I'd be okay with it not having the requirements, but still just scaling off of it. I think just in the car, being driven somewhere, I was just passively kind of thinking, and I didn't write it down, but I came up with a spell school that you could have for every every 1 or 2 combination. And it probably doesn't have all the spell schools that Convergence even has. You could maybe even do then triple spell schools. Triple stats. Is that Aang? That's me. Aang and Wukong. Do some weird workaround, like giving a spell a huge multiplier of cast with a particular class of casting tool, but poor damage with any other tool, and then making the tool require and scale off the physical stats. Yeah? This looks like the way to go, so I think there was another way to explore over here first. Wukong. Oh, that works super well, but... Well, this would be the normal way to go. And it's still a drop down that I can't come back from, so maybe I should explore the other way first. If I can get back up, which I can, easy. Why do you open the menu before jumping? I open the menu to start a sprint without doing a back step if I'm standing still. So if I press sprint while I'm standing still, it causes a back step. Whereas if I pause, hold sprint, and stop pressing it, no back step, but now I'm holding sprint, so I can immediately sprint. So I can do a sprint jump from standstill. Okay, nothing too interesting over here. I'm sprinting without losing stamina. When out of combat, yes. That is a feature of Elden Ring. If you are not in combat, you can sprint without losing stamina. I don't have my full buffs up. No wonder my health is regenerating so slowly. die. Don't like the misbegotten moveset. Okay, standard Golden Order Greatsword. Does it say anything new? Establish order. Waves of golden light. One of the legendary armaments. Scales with faith. Deals holy damage. Okay. Slightly new, but not really. How did Radagon's sword get here? What the dog doing with it? Okay. I feel like just going around killing random things. We found some kind of new stuff, but isn't really getting what I want. I just want to know how to get the thing that I need to craft the thing. If there's like a good... Oh, generally those things are found at... Are there weapons in this mod that do split damage? I'm not sure if I've found any. So far, they've all been single damage types. Well, one that's been a switching damage type, but... Heirloom Remnant. Where do I find Heirloom Remnants? Any knowers of just where Heirloom Remnants are? Don't have the Talisman Remnants. First one is Purified Ruins in Liurnia. Thank you. Purified Ruins is these ones? We get the +5 faith tally. Not 100% sure where I know where that is, but... Oh, so it's any of the, like, plus stat talismans? So there should be one in Prospect Town as well? Or vanilla heirloom talismans are. Yeah. Does heirloom just mean stats? Okay, Purified Ruins. I do not recall. Which building? Not the teleporter, obviously, but... Didn't the cool Dragon Guy daggers do split frost physical? Maybe? Aha. Heirloom Remnant. So now I can at least see what the thing was that I wasn't yet able to craft. Fort Gale, Millicent gives you one when you do the first part of her quest. Oh. I have done a tiny bit of the first part of her quest. Yeah, so what is this one? Dex by 6. Oh, this I thought it was going to be Dex and Strength. It's double Dex. Jumping, dodging, and backstepping no longer cost stamina. Your critical attacks will always inflict hemorrhage and poison on enemy. When you crouch and are stationary for 3 seconds, you will mimic a nearby object. Jewel of the Devious. Holy, okay, that's really cool. I mean, I'm just going to craft that, and then... now I'm also out of Enchanted Remnant, but that is really cool, so I needed to craft that. Okay, Millicent.
If my flesh...
I'll head to Gallery. Don't you worry. Prop hunt. There's the shack.
The need. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent tended to a wretched.
Oh, and a glowing rune of rot. Don't mind if I do. Pests, tenacity, carrion swarm, convert corruption, blighted contagion. Offensive enchantment. Okay, that's a while since we've found one of those. Increase all physical damage you deal by 5%. Reduces stamina cost of attacks and spells by 25%. And raises maximum equipment load by 25%. Wow, that's reduces stamina cost of attacks and spells by 25% is so much. While affected by aspect of the scorpion, non-spell physical damage is increased by 10%. Stamina cost of attacks are reduced by 35%. Maximum equip load is raised by 35%. While affected by blessing of the sealed god, physical damage of incantations is increased by 10%. Stamina costs are reduced by 25%. Maximum equip load is raised by 25%, and MP costs of incantations are reduced by 15%. Okay, but without any of those, just all physical by 5% and reducing stamina costs of all attacks by 25%. That's already solid. The problem is, lasts for 2 minutes, and I don't want to keep rebuffing that, so thrown in the garbage.
If you my flesh, you to quell. But never mind. I would rather than some. Would you mind? Well.
Is that... and then I rest? Hey, now she's feeling better.
Everything, even the night. Not that I could. But...
Heirloom remnant. Yippee! I mean, I could just look up where all the heirloom talismans are. I hope there's enough to get all the cool super talismans in the DLC. Because I would really like to have them all. And if I can't get them all, I'll be sad. Oh, we both slam, but I win. Die. If not a new game, the mod does scale into New Game Plus. Yeah. But I want them all in New Game. Okay, what was the other remnant I now needed? Enchanted Remnant, I think? Oh, also, where does this teleporter go? Boys diff. Mod is more than just the vanilla locations. I'm not sure exactly how many or where. Right. Oh. Nicholas Haligtree. That's a little surprising, but alright. Black Knight on the Altus Highway there? There's just a guy? Okay. Further south. Knight's Cave. Oh, wait. Oh, Knight's Cav. Okay, Knight's Cav. That, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Otto's helping Millicent skip mountaintops. Very thoughtful. So very. I've been to Elimer's castle, but I didn't know where her prosthetic was. To grab it. Ow. Enchanted remnants. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough for the next altar I find for whatever cool stuff they've got. Reliquary of the Amalgam. Bonnie, that's Bonnie general area. It's along the outer wall, following it west, and then north, there's a tower-like structure. It's in there, I believe. Okay. Sounds correct. A smithing stone. I want more remnants. Ymir might give. Ymir probably gives enchanted. Well, yeah. He probably gives an enchanted thing. Remnant. Yeah, this is gilded quarterstaff. It feels like at least a half staff. And I hate to see what a full staff looks like. After you ring a bell in Ria. Yeah, after you blow a finger. Yep. The standard way you would get a talisman in the base game for bingo. We could also kill a Queeline. A Queeline should give a remnant as well. Well, staff is just a pole for pole vaulting. Well, that's what I want. What? There's probably nothing interesting down there. Normally it would be a pot, but I think where pots have been, there's been nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. Glowing fingers should also give me remnants, now that I think about it. Maybe not for the same type of thing. Maybe it's one of the different types, but they should give me remnants. Good day. That quarterstaff, does that mean you're struggling with staff shortages? Oh, oh, oh. We are a little short-staffed today, yes. Sensible chuckle. We're average staffed. Overstaffed even. Mm-hmm. What if we could go to the anvil and restore this to its full staff glory? Aw. Vanilla. Okay, I do still want to see that reliquary. I don't know if it's here or if it's, like, further down. I have a staff. I've always wondered if big streamers have staffs working for them. Big enough streamers probably do. I am not big enough to have a staff. I can hardly pay my own rent, let alone pay multiple other people's rents. Now, I should have a staff in the sense of I should have a agency, a talent agency that I should work with, because yeah, so it's down below. I don't even. Where is that? Where they can basically negotiate advertising deals for you, and then they take just a cut of the advertising, so it's not like you're directly paying them, it's just they're getting a cut. So wait. That's that river. Oh, it's Recluse River. Yeah, upper... Recluse River downstream. Yeah, okay, it's Recluse River. We gotta go through Shadowkeep to get there. I do have an editor. That's true. That's a I guess you would call that staff. But it's a Okay, I've got a video. You've got it edited. Great, here's the pay for the one video that you've edited. But I guess that counts. We're going there for a particular reason. Because it's a special thing on the map that they've marked. That gets you a little boss challenge. And if you beat the boss challenge, you get to... you get to get some super cool talismans. To give you an example of a super cool talisman that I got. This one increases dex by 6. Already, that's pretty solid for a talisman, but I mean nothing like out of the ordinary. Jumping, dodging, and backstepping no longer consume stamina. Your critical attacks will always inflict hemorrhage and poison on an enemy. And when you crouch and are stationary for 3 seconds, you will mimic a nearby object. There's some pretty cool stuff. Why is the madness buildup bar flashing? Because I've got a permanent buff on myself that's constantly building up madness, but it's not enough madness to actually fill up. It's just enough to appear, and then my passive madness regen that, you know, every character has at all times clears it. And then it appears, and then it gets cleared. And then it appears, and then it gets cleared. I'm not going for the scarab there. It's probably the vanilla Ash of War. Yeah, base game probably has so many talismans that I don't remember where they are that would give me all the fragments that I would need. A little annoying. It is a little annoying. If CJ is still here, suggestion, make the status bars not appear unless they are at least a certain percentage full, if possible. I don't know if that's hard-coded into the game, but make them only appear when they are, say, for example, at least 10% filled. And if it's anything under 10%, they just don't appear so that it doesn't keep flashing. Is it not in the center of the screen? Yeah, but it also means that if you do have a status you're worried about, like Deathblight, it's also not in the center of the screen. So it's very easy to just forget about it and die. There's so many bonus effects in this, yeah. You know, I think it might finally be time to upgrade a weapon I like. It might be time to just bite the bullet and upgrade Malekith's blade. It's not like I'm hurting for stones. It's just I wanted to keep it low to have more fun. But I feel like our fun has stretched on long enough, and I could start killing things at a reasonable pace, and we would still be having fun.
It is a inland seeing that allow me to.
What do you sell?
I only wish to help though I not miss you out of. I've given you a sign for power.
Standard. Oh, there's also a reliquary right here. Oh, got tabbed out. I'm surprised I haven't gotten tabbed out before now today. Is my cloak on fire? Also an effect of the buff. That's just how it looks. Oh, unless it's not actually here, but it's also below. The Shadow of the Erd Tree map is so cool, but it's so confusing. Like, it's not right here. So it has to be below. But I think Recluse's River... Would Recluse's River also get there? I guess that's one thing I can think of. Either that or maybe this goes this way, and I've never seen that way before. Let's see. No. I don't think there's like a path in here. There is, I'd be surprised. I mean, I suppose Mod could do anything it wants, but if there's a path like that in the base game, I'd be very surprised. No. It's so dark. I think I'm just back along the normal fountain. Yeah. I'm not anywhere new. Huh. Never forget how confusing your DLC blind playthrough was? Yeah. Back to letting you find stuff yourself. Yes. The only things to not let me find myself would be like base game trinket locations was something where it was like, okay, I could just search forever for random base game trinkets. Just because I don't know, or talismans, just because I don't know all of them, but outside of that, we're letting me figure stuff out. The hell? There's a path there? It looks like it's, like, connected. Like, it doesn't look like this is, like, a big drop down. But no, that's definitely a different path. The map definitely just does not show that well at all. Okay. And I do not think I found this even playing casually. I think this is my first time down here. Are you sure it's a vanilla path? Oh, I've never seen it before. I can tell you that much. Another troll? Surely this is added by the mod. Otherwise, this would be in bingo. This is the bottom path on the weird castle. This is the bottom path under the cathedral. I guess he was the keeper of the challenge. Coloring map sure is mapping, especially in the DLC, especially. I've been Ruin of Starfall passed yet. If that's the one in Skidoo Altus, that's the one I haven't been to yet. Which I was going to go to, but then I kind of forgot. Okay, Sword of Night and Flame. I have a feeling this one's going to be a magic set of stuff. And kerblamo! That cave definitely got renovated. Honest DLC member was trying to get the Rao map without knowing that Rao base existed. I do remember that exact same thing happening to me. Int by 6. When anima magic is active, the stamina cost of spells and attacks is reduced by 25%, and your maximum equipped load is increased by 25%. When you gain 10 stacks of anima magic, you instantly recover 50% of total FP and SP, and gain an effect that increases the speed of spellcasting by 20% for 30 seconds. While Corpora Magica is active, you recover 30% of total FP when an enemy dies. Your other glint enchantments will not expire from duration. Your other glint enchantments will not expire from duration. Wait, I can get a full infinite buff build just from this one jewel? When you cast or perform a weapon skill while at 4 stacks, you instantly recover 25% of total HP and FP. Interesting. It's tasty. Anton Faith. You gain 10% increased damage while not in combat. Oh, it's a stealth one. Darkness. Yeah, when you perform a critical hit on an enemy, all other enemies around you are knocked away and are removed from combat until hit. Additionally, you cannot be detected for 10 seconds. So you could just backstab, walk up to another thing, backstab, walk up to another thing, backstab. While attuned to the Black Moon is active, the life loss from all Quicksilver effects from spells is doubled. While Oath of Darkness is active, all melee attacks apply Quicksilver to enemies, and the FP cost of Shadow Arc and Pure Darkness are reduced by 50%. Okay. Anime magic. Are these jewels talismans? They are talismans, yes. Frozen solid enemies will now receive 50% less damage for the duration instead of 90% less damage. Frostbite effects now remove 12% of total enemy HP instead of 6%. That's a lot. Armor of Rime and Armor of Ice now lower the FP cost of sorceries and weapon skills by 25%. Okay. Jewel of the Ancestors. Spirit Link is permanently active while equipped. I don't know what Spirit Link is, but okay. When you are healed by your Crimson Flask, your summoned minions are also healed. When sleep or eternal sleep occurs in your area, you gain 5% increased magic damage, and your allies gain 10% increased damage and 10% increased absorption for 10 seconds. Your vapor spells and weapon skills now apply an effect to enemies, which lowers their magic absorption by 10% and lowers their resistance to sleep by 30% for 10 seconds. That all sounds pretty cool. That doesn't all sound like for me, and I actually have to conserve my resources currently, so... Is there no grace here so that I could come back and get these again later? All the other reliquaries had a grace that they added right next to them. Does this one just not have one? No? Well. Okay, then. I guess if I want any of those, I'm gonna have to walk all the way back here. This is so sad. Spirit Link might be you can summon anywhere, not only in boss battles. Ah, I could see that. I don't know. Dev skip of the grace. Why would the devs do this to me? That's it? Okay. Mod is like a big extension to the game. Yes. Is it worth playing? It's cool. It's fun. It's been a good 40 hours I've spent on it so far, so... That's as much... That's more time than I've gotten out of many games that I have paid full price for, and it's completely free. You know, it's free. It's insane for a mod. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's really, really, really cool. I mean, there's some limitations to what they can and can't do because it's a mod and not like a brand new engine, brand new game, but with what they've been able to do within the engine that exists and the limitations that exist have been really, really, really cool. Honestly, these jewels that I'm finding almost make me want to go a pure non-caster build. If I can find 4 jewels that I can use that all have awesome effects on them, that all say you can't cast anything, which, you know, also means basically I can't have buffs on, I could consider giving up my perma-buff ways. They've definitely pushed the definition of mod just about as far as it will go, yeah. Because if you think about it, talismans are kind of like permanent mods. Or permanent buffs. What I had mod on the brain. Talismans are kind of like permanent buffs. Ow. Not sure you're allowed to equip multiple jewels at once. Oh. Are they unique? I guess I should see. It would kind of make sense, I suppose, if they're unique. Yep, they are. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. For only a single jewel, I don't think it's worth losing out on all of our buffs. I mean, the theoretical trade-off is you lose out on your permanent buffs to instead gain armor buffs, but that's... The armor buffs are just not cool and interesting enough from what I've found, or long enough duration. So we are still the perma buff. I'm trying to find a full set of permanent buffs. So far I've got a permanent legendary, which are always permanent. A permanent I forget what it's called, but it's literally a word that means permanent. So that one's always permanent. And a permanent signature. But I haven't found a permanent offensive, defensive, or weapon yet. I could see what these give, but... I do not care enough right now. Maybe I'll check you later. Perpetual, that's the word. Perpetual was the word I was looking for. So if that one was not permanent, I'd be very surprised. You start using Frenzied Zealot or something else? I started with Dreadnought. I wanted to go Pure Strength Unga Bunga, but the buffs were calling to me too much. So far, I'm not seeing anything different in Shadowkeep. Through the DS3 Convergence mod at the moment is pretty heavily geared towards magic faith builds rather than bonk. Yeah, that's the feeling that I get as well. There is bonk. There absolutely is bonk here. It just doesn't feel like the bonk is as interesting. And if you're a magic enjoyer, you might be like, of course the bonk isn't as interesting. Bonk is never as interesting. Spells have always been the more interesting thing, but... I don't know, base game Elden Ring, I find bonk more interesting, but in a mod like this, I find the spells more interesting from what they've done. So... Whee! Certain armors make bonk very cool and strong. Yeah, but then, no matter the armor, as far as I know, unless there's some armor that breaks this rule, as far as I know, they're all temporary. All of it is temporary. You only get it after you heal, which you have a limited number of heals, or after you use your mana flask, which you have a limited number of mana flasks, or after you use your flask of wondrous physic, which is literally one of. Or after you use a consumable, which I just don't like using consumables. That's... Technically, you could have infinite consumables, but, like, I don't want to. So the way it's activated, I just don't love. As opposed to just, oh, spend your mana, which passively regens for a spell buffing build. something that I have infinite of if I just wait a bit, or something that I use it and then it's gone. Strong versus fun and variety. Yeah, it's just not appealing to me. It's not pushing the right buttons. What I like about weapons in general in just Souls games of just, oh, I'm just a strength build, is that you're just always as strong as you are. It's just, that's just how strong you are. You can absolutely Golden Vow Flame grant me strength still for, you know, to buff up your weapon build, but doesn't really feel like you have to just be, you know, your full strength thing. So I don't know. How do you feel if there was a hybrid to it? Like there's a passive benefit, but it's made greater by the activation element. Better, but it would still not be my ideal solution. Me when I push buttons. It started as Dex for the DS3 mod, but I was doing ridiculously low damage to the first boss. Or Gundar is, but as soon as you get at the Firelink Shrine, there's probably 10 new merchants selling various types of spells, covenants to join. Ah. Actually, I guess I still keep going endurance because I still don't think I have enough if I don't have the buff active. We'll go so much endurance. How strong Golden Vow Flame grant me strength is? Even if you do nothing else. I know, they're just so good. That's effectively what makes builds in a mod like Convergence so good. It's effectively like, hey, what if instead of one aura, one body, we gave you a legendary signature defensive, offensive, weapon, and perpetual buff. So instead of 3 total buff types that you can do, what if we gave you 6? And since they all stack like multiplicatively with each other, it's just like, oh, that's a lot. All right, Rakshasa. What do you got? You got nothing, is what you got. All right, let's see if any of those... Faith, Arcane, and Endurance, and increases fire weapon damage by 2%. So Rakshasa's set actually got nerfed. Doesn't even increase all damage by 2%. Weed Cutter. Scales with Dex, Faith, and Arcane. I guess that's not surprising. She got. Uh-oh. Huh. Weird. That has never failed in Elden Ring. It has only failed in the mod. Interesting. It just wouldn't let me land at the spot. I wonder if the horse model is slightly different. Honestly, I could believe it. Okay, now where is the thing? Over there. How fast did we move on from the scythe? We used it for a little while. Okay. I sure do love when there's an extra fly knocking me out of my dodges so I can't avoid the Omen Killer. I did some damage. That is, yeah, the classic Omen Killer. Skipper. Why are they healing? They've got a man-fly shaman up there? Yeah, I'll grab it real quick, because why not? No grace at this one either. How's this mod? It's cool. It's fun. The original jump slopper. True. And then warping in here removes all my buffs, which is annoying. Lightning and magic. Is this guy? I don't think this one's gonna be for me. Being permanent buffs, these buffs are extremely non-permanent. So true. Take that. Oh, that's a grab. Legend felled. There's something so satisfying about seeing madness spew when you land a crit. Yeah. The madness buff on sword is so cool. What do we got? Jewel of the Hunt. Strength and dex by 3. Damage of bows and crossbows is increased by 10%. Firing bows and crossbows does not consume ammunition. Oh! Oh! While using a bow or crossbow, you gain the following effects. Increases your lock-on distance by 35%. Arrows and bolts you fire never fall while airborne. Increases movement speed by 20% while aiming a bow or crossbow and while in bow stances. While aiming or firing a great bow or ballista, you are much less likely to be staggered. Increases reload speed of ballistas by 50%. Wow. Does mod allow you to equip shields on your head? No. Oh, increase all stats by 2. If you're rune level 1, you gain the following effects. When you consume your last Crimson or Cerulean Flask, you will recover a flask charge of that type after 20 seconds. When you consume your Physic Flask, it will be replenished after 3 minutes. Wow. Okay. So this is how to kind of technically be infinite. This is how you would technically be infinite. All those complaints about I have to give up my flasks in order to buff, technically not if you get them always back. So you could do an RL1 infinite armor buff build with this jewel. Interesting. Oh yeah, this mod makes bows good. Very cool. Nice. Those are both cool, but neither of them are for my build, so I have to save my remnants because I must. I might have to come back here later. And there's no grace at this one either. When's the RL1 run? I mean, I could just respec to RL1. And then try out all the cool effects and see if you can make a super broken build, but let's go to where the hippos are. Oh, that's right. I can't because I didn't start at RL1. That's right. You would have to restart as prisoner. That feels like something that if I was a mod maker, I would have made every class start at RL1 so that every class could get a chance to try out the RL1 stuff. So I guess if anybody is starting a run of this mod, you should pick the RL1 class. I think I can say that with confidence. It doesn't matter what build you want to end up. Every single person starting the mod should start the RL1 class because it just gives you more options that other classes don't have. There's nothing else that's locked behind a class besides RL1 stuff locked behind the RL1 class. Was rebirth and become level 1? No, not unless my class started level 1. You can only go down to the level that your class started at. But if you did start as the RL1 class, you could always do that. So this is an important bit of information. Everyone starting the mod, if you have not started it yet, and you want to just be able to play around with everything in the mod, start the RL1 class. I think that is advice that I would have possibly followed if time traveler me went back in time to tell me what class to start. I would not have followed my own advice to start Frenzy. But I might have followed my own advice to start RL1. Golden extract. Always play as rune level 1 anyway. Well, there you go. Perfect for you. If Time Traveler me came back and told me what class to play in a game instead of the lotto numbers, I'd be pissed. Sometimes it's more important. Maybe Time Traveler you knows that if you won the lottery, it would actually make your life worse because you'd spend it all, and then not only would you be back to having nothing, you'd be back to having nothing after having had more things, so you'd be even more miserable, and it's for your own good that you don't win the lottery. That rolling against a hippo seems spooky. Yeah, I forgot to rebuff again because I keep needing to reapply my permanent buffs. Doesn't Renala let you restart at RL1? The specific new ability she has, not sure if that does it. I don't think so. After I get out of this catacomb... Actually, I can just warp from this catacomb. I'll go check right now. If I was Chris and a time traveler told me to check the bingo line, I would ignore him. True. Is it truly Wretch Gaming when the class is not called Wretch? I guess not. It's Prisoner Gaming. So it says refund 170 levels, and my level is 181. So if I refunded 170, I'd be back to level 11. So that would not be RL1. I would need to refund 180 levels, which it would not do. Yep, we figured this out the first time. Yes, but I double checked. To extra make sure. And there go my permanent buffs again. Yippee! So now I fat roll again. Only legendary don't get removed on teleport. Yep. It'd be nice if they were just all not removed on teleport. They're all supposedly permanent. Real. Hey, an enchanted remnant. That's one of the things I need. Chris watching. Does FPS Unlocker mod work with this mod? I would think it has to. Like, the way the FPS Unlocker... Well, actually, maybe it should find the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would find the two. the process. Oh. That was different. It's not quite the way that was supposed to go. I, like, kept none of my forward speed there. Oh, time to rebuff. That didn't work either. Okay. Didn't work well in the last version, at least for you, but it works. How do you mean it didn't work well, then? When I buff again, I'm just gonna not do the skip, because I don't know why it's feeling weird in this mod. I don't think anything about it should be changed, and yet. Drop of FPS sometimes that you didn't have on the 1.6. I mean, I also will sometimes drop FPS under 60, but that's just, I don't think that's because of the FPS unlocker, probably. I think that's probably just the mod can be laggy at times. Unless you know, uninstalled the FPS unlocker and then you suddenly weren't getting any FPS drops, but... Okay, we can fully buff up for Yori. Elden Ring itself can be laggy at times. Also true. Uh-oh. Okay. That madness explosion could have cost me. Okay, so we haven't actually... We've been through, like, the end of the Midra Woods, where there's the whole new stuff, but we haven't been through the start of the Midra Woods yet. That's just Yori. Yep, that's him, as normal. Does Death Knight armor have the cape? I assume it's the same as normal. Does it normally have the cape? It's got a cape. With how packed and popular the mod is, there'll definitely be a complete wiki at some point so you can read all the spells descriptions before acquiring them if there isn't already. I think there is some sort of wiki already. And you can use your torrent in the woods. He's not scared. Oh, right. I actually came out of here, and I actually already killed the matting hand before. That's right. I've already done the church, and then I went this way until I found the town. So we have done all this down here. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, cool. Up to the loft, then. Wiki, but it's being worked on by volunteers, so it's very work in progress. Ah. We've done Nameless Mausoleums. I've done Rakshasa. I've done Night of the Solitary Jail. I think I've done Dancer. I don't recall if I did Dancer, but while I was in the Cerulean Coast. And I haven't done Red Bear. Wasn't complete before the update, is of course much less complete now with the update, yeah. I always thought Torrent getting scared when Aging Untouchable sees you would be the move. Oh. That almost feels like it would be more annoying to, like, think that you can Torrent and then get knocked off of Torrent, because the thing is, getting knocked off of Torrent, like, leaves you so vulnerable for so long. It'd be like you should go through the area without Torrent then, but you'd get baited into trying to go through with Torrent and then dying over and over. Shadow keep looking the same. A suggestion of the rework dungeon? No, I'll find it on my own. I'll find it, I'm sure. We'll just go through the whole DLC. Surely if I kill everything in the DLC, I'll find it. Shadow Rune of Fell Flame. It is just sitting there. All right, let's see. Any buffs? Nope. He just leaves all of his most powerful spells outside of his door. Okay. normal-ish, you know. New effect, but normal-ish. Okay. As expected. Hello, Hornsent. You're coming with me. No 5v1 Leda fight? Absolutely not. Not even in a mod where I'm overpowered would I want to do that again. I've done that once, and that was one time too many.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Forgot that the jumping attack on this weapon is mega ultra trash. It's kind of cool looking, a little flip double hit, but it is not good. A curse upon thee. Oh, there's the map already? I thought I was gonna get that from Conrad.
They felt. Do you understand now?
Your ugliness. That's right. Ah!
Upon his was sublime to think he when he himself. Yet the death of men.
As we're giving less runes than DLC entry boss feels so weird to me. Yeah, I agree. It does feel weird to me, but maybe that's just because Moog just happens to give so much. But Conrad was in Moog's palace. True. Whoa, my jump. Yo. What does mod do? It changes kind of the whole game. Not every single thing in the entire game, but new weapons, new armor, new spells, new bosses, new areas. Anything the mod developers could think of as like, oh, this would be a cool thing to add in, they just added in. New mechanics? Must have taken a while. They've been working on it for years. Slowly changing the whole game a few updates ago. It wasn't half of the new zones, yeah. They get money from this or the love of the game? Love of the game, but you can donate if you'd like. I'm sure through donations it's, you know, worth their time, let's say, but it is not like directly they get paid for doing this. It is just they make it, and if people like it enough, people can donate to them and support them. Oh, you don't even need Oh Mother. It just started opening. Nice guys, yeah. I don't expect Gaius is going to be changed, so may as well give him the full buff central. Even with a +0 weapon, I'm sure we can destroy him. Oh. Your hitbox changes when using that, jumping R2. It becomes lower, which makes sense. You kind of flip down. So you can't jump over that attack with, R2. Got him. Gaius's charge hitbox is slightly altered. You can actually consistently dodge it now. Oh! I'm not sure I would have ever noticed that, but I just did the way where you don't even have to worry about it. But that's cool. That's awesome. W change. Give me the pants. What? No pants? Scammed. Wait, what the heck? The pigs are transforming into pigmen? And it gave a larval tier. Huh. They added larval tier transforming enemies there. Okay. Yeah, madness normally only affects, like, humans, like Tarnished, in the base game. But they added an effect... Oh, Shadowstone Bellbearing 2. Okay. In the DLC to, have it affect... basically everything. With different effects. Where are the pants? Where are my pants? It's probably just in the, in Enya's shop, if I go back and check. Oh, a bridge? They built a bridge to an altar. Oh, just kidding. The bridge broke. One change I thought would be cool is status resistance itself being a status bar that decreases. The high status weapons don't change, but low status weapons can proc statuses as many times as you want. I'm not sure I quite understand. Aye. Every altar has a version of this boss, yeah. The altars are all different versions of this boss. Let's see. Ant Faith by 3. A cursed binding is permanently active while equipped. 20% of the damage you take is dispersed equally across your summoned minions' HP instead. Death Blight you inflict on enemies causes 6% of total HP to be lost on the enemy and causes all enemies near them to receive a curse that causes continuous blight buildup for 30 seconds. Casting non-death spells is... Okay, cool. Faith by 6. A fundamentalist healing spell. Your absorption is increased by 15% and you become much less likely to be interrupted. When you cast an offensive fundamentalist spell, or when you use a fundamentalist weapon skill, you gain a non-stacking effect that decreases all FP and stamina cost by 20% for 10 seconds. Okay. Jewel of the Flare. Lesser Soulburn, Destined Death, which I am using, Soul Drain, Soul Seer, and Soul Annihilation will prevent poison HP recovery on any enemy they are applied to. I don't think we've seen things that recover HP, but okay. When Godslayer's Devotion is active, the poise damage of your attacks and your total absorption is increased by 15%, and the FP cost of spells is reduced by 30%. When Wrath of the Queen is active, the effectiveness of Blessing of Gloam is doubled, and when you drink a healing flask, it will apply Blessing of Gloam to you. I don't know what Blessing of Gloam was from Wrath of the Queen, but... okay. That all sounds pretty cool. Melania counter, true. Here's where our +0 weapon is starting to show. It is, in fact, +0. Bye-bye. Okay. Standard Blessing of America. Alright, I should have known. Oh, who are you? Who are you? Carried by buffs and soul burn. Yep. I don't need to do the full set of buffs. This should be good enough. For whomever you are. It looks like just a Black Knight. Black Knight Captain. Oh, it's E-Dread, but not staggerable. Still backstabbable. Just standing there, menacingly. Still +0, yep. Okay, there's probably a grace here somewhere. There it is, okay. I was like, I cannot see it in all this gold. Let's see if I'm medium currently. If I undo Blessing of Grace, am I still medium? I am. Okay, so I don't need any more endurance at this point. At least for this weapon. I could go to 40 endurance. I have so much stats. Skidoo Sapling. That's a bow? Light bow. Only one damage type is used. Applied damage is determined by ammo type. Is that how all bows work? Oh yeah, that's how all bows work. Which makes sense. That makes sense for how a bow works. Faith scaling bow. Skill Skidoo shot. Fire a golden projectile empowered with the sap of the Skidoo tree. Moving laterally or away from your target will allow you to perform a leap while firing. This projectile is always holy and will ignore ammunition type. Oh, that's kind of cool. Neato. I don't know why Zamora is not backstabbable. It kind of does feel like it could be. Won't necessarily say should be for sure, but certainly could be. Firing like Callisto from League. Get your mind out of the League, gutter. Not the League of Legends. Try out the bow. I guess I have arrows. I'm not gonna like actually use the bow, but oh, that's pretty neat. It still consumes an arrow. I'm kind of surprised. I thought it would just be like a shot of pure holy energy that doesn't consume an arrow. It still consumes an arrow. But it's kind of cool. Iron Eye gameplay. There is a talisman for infinite. I know. There's multiple talismans actually for infinite arrow usage. That you can riposte with bows in this? Not 100% sure. Oh, that'd be cool. It still felt like the bow was like way too slow to be that fun in this. Like Iron Eye, the whole kind of point is you can kind of, you know, fire almost while moving, while repositioning. And then you've got your ability also to further reposition you and put the mark on them and stuff. Feels like bows in this still feel like bows. But infinite ammo goes a long way. You need a locked-on target to do the Leap Ash of War thing. That makes sense. Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. Oh, from you! That's not where it normally is. Colossal Sword, Cosmic Burst. Causes it to explode. A Strength Int Gravity physical weapon. Neat. Can we restore that? Unlikely, but maybe. All right, let's go lower finger. And then after blowing a finger, there was something. Oh, I wanted to check out the last forge I haven't done. Oh, this is new. That's not just go blow a finger. Well, it seems we've got an entire dungeon to clear before we can blow this finger. Well, everybody said, you know, this area was too empty. No longer empty. Oh, you've got so much health. Okay with this area no longer being empty, but touching Shaman Village, such a vulgar violation. True. How dare they? Gosh, this weapon swings so fast. Like, Greatsword was already a great moveset, and they just made it... What if we took Greatsword and made it faster? And, like, that's pretty cool. Ah. Applies Black Flame effect, makes DPS way higher? Yeah. I mean, it applies both a Soul Burn and a Black Flame, I think, if you have it buffed. Because it naturally applies Soul Burn. Which I assume is different. Not just overwritten by Black Flame, but an actual separate different effect. Now it's a great sword. A greater sword. Still looking for the greatest sword, though. I hit something through the wall and now it's angry at me. Ah. Now the three of them are angry at me. Its jumping attack is mega doo-doo, though. Look at this. Like, it looks cool, but like... It's so slow. And the R2 making you do all of that and then land before you can do anything. This should be Elden Ring 2. So true. Oh, he can throw the rock at me. We've made it. Blow a finger. No fragment? But that normally gives a, a talisman. Ooh, Shadow Rune of Gravity. What do we got? Cosmic Surge. Cherishing Fingers. Fleeting Microcosm. Gravitational Microcosm Spree. None of those look like buffs, but... Oh, offensive. Increases all physical damage you deal by 5%. Increases int by 2 every 3 seconds for 60 seconds. All stacks are reset on expiration or recast. Int by 2 every 3 seconds for 60 seconds. So you get 40 total int at the end of it. While used with Primeval Alignment, increases physical damage of spells by 2% every 3 seconds for 60 seconds. While used with Meteoric Alignment, increases physical damage of attacks by 2% every 3 seconds for 60 seconds. I mean, that does sound very good. By the end of it, you get 40% increased damage, plus an extra 5%. I mean, that does sound pretty good. Did you purchase pre-order GTA 6? No, of course not. It's not on PC yet, so... Alright, before I take the teleporter... Another one-shot build thing. It could be, yeah. You do the... You let the buff stack up, walk in as it's about to reach its maximum. And then bang. I knew there was more to it. Large shadow smithing stone. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even like that. Like, I don't care that... I don't know that I played... I don't think I played GTA 5 at all. But, like, I mean, looking at it, I was like, oh, that maybe looks interesting. But again, I think it came out on PC later, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll get it when it comes to PC. And by the time it came to PC, I was like, I don't care at all. The last GTA I can remember playing was, like, San Andreas or something. Whoa! Okay, this is new. Raya Crystallia. Whoa! It's above the other finger ruins. We went from here to here. Whoa. And I think the other finger is at the top of that. That's pretty neat. Very cool. Oh, you're new. Like, kind of Crystallians. Primeval Splinter. Oh. That, oh. This is indeed a pretty location. This is a pretty location. That golem. Not a pretty thing to see when I'm on a tiny little bridge. Well, I can't get the riposte because he's put his riposte spot off of the edge, so. Classic golem archer behavior. Oh, it won't let me take the riposte, but I can kill him anyway. Oh! Oh my god, they've got the Crystallian spells. Ah! Excuse me, pardon me. Whoa! I will mention this golem in my TripAdvisor review. Yep. Four stars. Very pretty, but there was this one jerk. Are all the models in this mod in the base game too, or were some of them custom made, spliced from others? A lot of them were from, like, the like bones, the like skeleton is all from Elden Ring, maybe, and also some like Dark Souls 3 and stuff. But a lot of the move animations are Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, things like that. Oh, Corpa Magica. That's one of the legendary ones that some of the other things were referencing. This effect never expires. Infuse your body with power, causing your weapon attacks to make the FP cost of your next spell or weapon skill reduction or reduced by 25%. This stacks up to 4 times for a total of 100% reduction. If you use a weapon skill or cast a glint sorcery while at 4 stacks, you gain a secondary effect that causes all magic damage you deal to be increased by 20%. You become less likely to be staggered, and you gain 15% absorption for 10 seconds. That's pretty cool. That's the kind of effect that's pretty cool. I wish I got a talisman fragment there. Lower finger, parentheses D. And sent me to the Finger Ruins of Dio. Okay, that's what I expected. But I do want to also head down Raya Crystallia and see if there's anything at the bottom. Raya Crystallia, yep. It was a long ride. Does the tower just stretch infinitely into the sky? No! It's a Dark Souls 2 elevator. It goes up through the nothing. Still kind of cool. Okay. We've almost done kind of everything. We still need to do PK, Romina. Oh, Lower Row we haven't done yet. And Enir Ilim. Speedrun on after 40 hours. Of course, this is the fastest anyone has ever cleared this mod, obviously. Oh, the full Gravebird set right there. That'd be a much easier square for bingo. Ow. What do you mean? Clearly I am Mitch. Terminal Bingus brain. I know. It's terminal. Been up for 24 hours? Oh, you should probably sleep then. Honestly, I should sleep soon-ish as well because tomorrow has any other members of the gang mentioned anything we're doing tomorrow? Would I be leaking if I were to say a thing that would be happening tomorrow that I would need to go to bed for? Maybe spoiling? I mean, I feel like it should be spoiled so that you guys can know to tune in. If you don't announce it, how are people gonna know? Just checking. It's now officially Thursday. It's Wednesday night, Thursday morning right now, right? Yes. No, not a hotfix. Well, we will also be doing a hotfix, but that's on Saturday. Tell the time it will be. Let me double check. Let me double check. Ragged hat. In effect, it lasts for 2 minutes. It causes a secondary effect each time you shoot an arrow or bolt or throw any type of throwing weapon. This effect increases all damage you deal and your total absorption by 1% and can stack with itself up to a total of 15%. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Uh... 2 p.m. CST. No, later. 4 p.m. CST. 4 p.m. CST, which I believe is 2 p.m. my time. So I guess I don't need to, like, rush to bed. That's not, like, that early. Committed to 4 p.m. CST. Yeah. Okay. That time. With the gang. For fun. Nothing super serious. May or may not turn into a video thing. Give me that thing. Super early time for you. Your streak. Oh. It'll probably go for a while. Scavenger Hunt Part 3? Kinda. Kinda. And by that you mean prop hunt, but I knew what you meant. Kinda. Better watch some Bob Ross videos before bed then? It would help. It would help. You know, just for relaxing before bed. Yeah, definitely nothing about what we're doing tomorrow. Nah. That's in 13 hours and a bit. That is in 11 hours and a bit. For, you know, whatever we might happen to be doing at that time. Surely nothing related to ancient dinosaurs that can rotate each eye independently. Why? No, very few of those words, so, you know, I couldn't even tell you if I wanted to. I feel like Chris may have said what it was the other day. I feel like it's not leaking if it should be leaked, right? You know, there's things that should be surprises, and there are things that should be said, so if it's a thing that should be said, then surely that's fine. You can't jump over his attacks and punish them because the jump attack animation is so bad that it moves your hitbox downward and you get hit. That's so sad. Are both jump attacks that way? I am pretty sure, yes, but I can try, I suppose. Oh no, not the R1 actually. The R1 still does do a flippy and is still a bad attack, but doesn't make you go as low as instantly. Shadow Rune of Lightning. Death Spark. Death Knight's Supplication. Death Knight's Stake. Death Knight or Death Lightning Barrage. Signature lasts for 5 minutes. That's not infinitely. When you gain 5 stacks of current, you gain an additional 1 FP regeneration per second, stacking up to a maximum of 3 FP regeneration per second at 15 stacks of current or more. Additionally, when you cast a spell that spends current, you are healed by an amount based on how many stacks were spent. Neat. Okay, but I still need that altar over there. I have a feeling we may be coming to the end of our converging. We may only have default vanilla stuff left, unless Anir Ilum is changed. Or PK's area. PK's area actually could be changed. Fair. Okay. All right, 12 minutes of buffs later. Legend Felled. If this guy is the right keeper, Where is the wrong keeper? True. Is that just Chris? Does he keep all the wrongs? Jewel of the Reckless. Oh, strength. When you hit an enemy with a weapon attack, you gain an effect that increases your absorption by 35% and increases your poise until you are hit by an attack. This effect can only occur once every 7 seconds. If you're hit by an attack while that effect is active, you gain another effect that increases the damage and poise of your next weapon attack by 35%. Oh, that's really good. When you're hit by an attack without guarding, you recover a small amount of HP, FP, and stamina, and the enemies around you will take a small amount of damage. The recovery, damage, and range of these effects is determined by your current total physical absorption. That's also very good. I would like both of these, please. Yes, and thank you. The strength ones. Those are both very cool. How did the 4-player speedrun go? Went to bed a bit after it started. Pretty well. We got like a 308. That's like good enough. All right, PK, then Romina, then Enir Ilum, and then we're done. The thing is, I'm still missing... Okay, I think we may, if somebody knows, and I think I will accept a spoiler on specific things if somebody knows. So if you've been itching to spoil something, if you know a bunch about this mod and you've been itching to spoil something, since we only have a bit left and I want to get to play around with it, I want my like perfected build. Does anyone know of a permanent defensive buff, if it exists, a permanent offensive buff, if it exists, and a permanent weapon buff, if it exists, where you'd find them? How do you keep that timer running after stream ending? Doesn't it reset? Yeah, and then I can manually set it to a number to start at. So if anybody knows any of those things while I go do this forge here, I will allow spoilers on these things. 308:45 was it? It was 308:34, but Josh's time didn't come through nicely, so whoops, this way. Forge. Rot incantations have a sort of permanent defensive buff. Use one of the rot blessings, the defensive buff doesn't expire. Okay. I could go a rot build. If it's now been fixed where it doesn't break everything, if it doesn't instantly one-shot everyone. I think the rot stuff looked cool, looked fun, looked interesting. The aspect of the Scorpion rot buff has a perma damage and weapon. Awesome. Excellent. Okay. I guess we're gonna be a bit of a rot build then. I assume that's probably some arcane, but I'll just probably respec when I actually do it. Doesn't seem to be breaking stuff when I use them so far. Perfect. Beautiful. I was saying that I kind of wanted to try out the rot stuff. It looked interesting. But then it was like, oh, but if you do that, it's just going to one-shot everything and it won't be interesting. And I was like, oh, I guess I won't do that then. But it did look interesting to me from the descriptions of the things. Or one shot at least for you. Okay, so apparently maybe it didn't apply to all things. Maybe it was some specific combination of things that was broken. I don't know. Which bestial devout incants you have at present? Hidden Path to the Haligtree has a rune with spells that meet your criteria. Hidden Path to the Haligtree. Ooh, okay. Hidden Path to the Haligtree. I've been through Hidden Path to the Haligtree, so I must have missed it somewhere. Or I could double check if I have that and I just missed seeing it. A combat remnant. Wonder if people did speedruns of this, how fast they could break it with all the seemingly OP spells that exist. That would be the question of, like, how far out of the way is it worth it to go to even get those spells? What most likely it would be is it would just be whatever stuff happens to be along the main path is what you would build for, I would guess. I would guess it's, like, still not worth it to go too far out of your way for things. Smith script Rosary. Hand-to-hand strike/pierce with Smith script arsenal. Wear the ability to conjure various Smith script weapons and perform either single attacks or follow-up attacks with those weapons. Capable of conjuring a straight sword, axe, great hammer, dagger, spear, shield, quarterstaff, and throwing knives. Oh my goodness. Mastery will reveal hidden techniques and combinations amongst the Rosary's arsenal. What the heck? Go back to Table of Lost Grace and see what the heck that thing is. That seems cool. So dash attack normal R1 chain is straight sword into staff. R2 is hammer, hammer. Charge R2 is hammer into hammer. Dash R2 is flip with staff. Oh. Wait, what the? Wait, how did I... Dash attack is axe. How did I get the... I got, like, daggers. I don't know how. I got them again. Wait. I don't get it, but okay. I can use the skill in the middle of a combo. Oh, to do extra attacks. Oh, okay. That was cool. So once I get to the weapon I want, I can press the skill button. Oh, okay. To do extra stuff. Oh, okay. Jump is staff again. Or jump light. Jump heavy is double great hammer. It's got a built-in jump slop. Look at that, built-in jump slop. So it's backstep? No, it's like if I'm holding sprint and back. Or sprint and sideways. But not if I'm just holding sideways. I have to be holding sprint and back or sprint and left. If I'm holding sprint and forward, it's axe. That's kind of weird. Notice this might be the weapon for you. That's pretty cool. Ban this immediately. It's got jump slop. I mean, cool, but okay, you said Path to the Halig Tree had bestial incants. Let's check the bestial incants that I have. I don't think I have them. I have this, but it's not infinite. So I missed in Path to the Halig Tree. I missed... There's legendary, obviously, but that's not... That's not it. Okay, so... Path to the Halig Tree. Path to the Halig Tree? Well, does that mean not at Halig Tree yet? Like... Or Ordina? Hidden path to the Halig Tree. That's gotta be it. Hidden path to the Halig Tree. I have fought Melania, yes. Although I already went all the way through here. I definitely already did all this. You do have the incant I was looking for. Oh, okay. Well, then that's... Yeah, legendaries are always permanent. Is this mod a legal issue? No. Unless FromSoft decides it is and sends them a cease and desist, in which case they would have to stop. I believe only legendary and perpetual tiers have infinite duration spells. Apparently Rot does, though. Apparently Rot does. So I need Rot spells. Rot, let's check what Rot spells I have. An incantation of the Kindreds of Rot. Offensive enchantment. Increases all physical damage you deal by 5%. Reduces stamina. Lasts for 2 minutes. Well, the effect of Blessing of the Sealed God. Physical damage incantation is increased by 20%. Does the legendary maybe make it so that they never expire? Weapon attacks you perform now cause buildup of poison, rot, deathblight, and bleeding. When any of these statuses occur in your vicinity, you gain a ward that makes you less likely to take stagger and reduces the damage of the next hit you receive by 50%. This ward can stack up to 2 times and last you until you hit, die, or warp. Doesn't make them infinite. Speed of your actions is increased by 20%. When poison, rot, deathblight, or bleeding occurs in your vicinity, you gain a secondary effect that increases your absorptions by 15%, and you gain 15 HP per second and 2 FP per second for 45 seconds. This does not stack with itself. I don't think I have the things to make stuff infinite. The legendary makes the defensive buff not expire. No luck for the offense. Okay. Somebody said there was... infinite, that rot had infinite offense and weapon buff, though, I thought. I don't know if this technically kind of counts as a weapon, as like, if it's like legendary and weapon, but... Yo! What up, Catboy? But anyway, I'm definitely missing some rot stuff. So where would I find the rot stuff that I'm missing that somebody mentioned? Because I'm missing the defensive buff. I'm missing a weapon buff, unless it's just the legendary. Kaled Waypoint Ruins. Kaled. I guess there. Fastest way. I don't actually have any graces that are that close. I guess from Highway South we can just go up. Yo, come on. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are potentially finishing up the Convergence mod. I tried to just, no spoilers, make my way through the whole thing. And we did, basically. But now that I'm approaching the end of it, I'm trying to find some of the stuff I missed so that I can try out some different cool builds before my time with the mod is up, before I finish off the final bosses. Bonjour. Did we complete the DLC? Almost. We've got a little bit left, but I want to have some new stuff to try out for the little bit we have left. We've had the same build for a while, so I'd rather try some stuff we haven't had for a while. Oh, and Verdigris Greaves. Shimmering Rune of Rot. Let's see. Died twice in the incant-only French challenge. It's too hot here, so you're just going to take the day off. Understandable. Understandable. Yeah, the incant-only French challenge. That sounds rough. Continuous shell. That sounds like maybe it. Or chitinous. That's a different word than continuous. Invoke the aspect of an insect-like pest, increasing all absorptions by 15% and granting 15 HP per second. Oh, lasts for 2 minutes. While affected by aspect of the scorpion, this enchantment never expires. You gain 25% increased absorption. You gain 15 HP per second and additional stamina recovery. Oh, whoa! While affected by Blessing of the Sealed God, this enchantment never expires. You gain 15% increased absorptions, and you gain 15 HP per second and 2 FP per second. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that's a good defensive buff. All right, okay, yeah, that is loaded. I'm also still missing so many perpetual buffs. Where's the Kindred of Rot perpetual buff? Become as bug. Also, that's not even marked as a boss on the map. I have the Kaled map, which marks all the bosses. Someone get this to CJ. This should be marked as a boss on the map. Because that was definitely a boss. I've got a bug report. A literal Kindred of Rot bug report. Over the cave that has the Kindred of Rot as a boss. That's not... No, that's Clean Rot Knight. What cave does have a... The Rot Duo... The... I don't... I don't recall. We find the DLC map to turn in. We did. 2K is both in Altus and Mount Gelmir. Oh, okay. Ah, Seawater Cave. Yes. Let's try Seawater Cave. That makes perfect sense. To get there, you actually go this way. So we're going to need to go from here over, I guess. Or here up. We do Sage's Cave, by the way. We have not done Sage's Cave. Weapon buff is in a weird spot in the Swamp of Aeonia. Which is just the Swamp of Caelid, right? Near Celia. I think. We didn't go Makar this run at all. We have not, no. I suppose Ruin-Strewn Precipice could be a new dungeon. Could be reworked. You never know. The beast eye quivers. Oh, I did also want to get the bestial seal from Garank. Well, since I've already killed Malekith, I don't know if he'll even be there. But... oh, going from Abductor Duo, actually, I think would have been the fastest. We should wear the Ruler's Robe and the Mask. They have phenomenal passives. Well, let's see. Reduces your total HP by 75%. Reduces all damage you deal by 75%. Yeah, those are some pretty good passives. Pretty phenomenal. A challenge run? This is a new thing with Twitch that if you're on a different tab from a stream, it automatically drops the quality to 360p after a while. That doesn't sound like a thing that should happen. Okay, it's the cave where you go... Not here. Ah! I just wanted the poison grease. You stick right. And then it's down here. Rats. Tab back in, it changes back. But it's been annoying since the audio quality drops too. Oh. Yeah, that does sound annoying. I don't think I've experienced that. Yoink. Could be a Chrome thing. I know Chrome, if I covered a tab of Chrome with another thing and it was fully covered, the video would just be off. It wouldn't even be lower quality. The video would completely stop. I could still hear the audio, but the video would just be gone. Another verdigris discus, or verdigris armor. Pest's Constitution. When you drink a Crimson Flask, you gain an effect that instantly cures and grants immunity to all status effects and grants 15 HP recovery per second for a minute. I mean, that'd be good for going through the Lake of Rot. And this one, when you drink a Cerulean Flask, you gain an effect that increases your strength, vigor, and endurance by 10. That's a lot for a minute. Wow. But let's pop the rune and see what we got. Pest starts, Rotten Burst, Toxic Spear, Gaze of the Basilisk. Signature enchantment. Create an aura within a 5-meter radius that causes continuous death blight and bleed buildup on enemies around you. Lasts for 2 minutes. While affected by aspect of the Scorpion, create an aura with a 5-meter radius that causes continuous death blight and bleed buildup on enemies around you. And when an enemy is blighted or suffers hemorrhage in your vicinity, you recover 10% of your total HP and stamina. While affected by Blessing of the Sealed God, create an aura 15 meter that causes continuous death blight, buildup, bleed to build up, and continuous damage on enemies around you. But it only lasts for 2 minutes, so... Toxic Spear. So that's the signature. And of course, this takes you to Lake of Rot. Of course. You just got the counter to Lake of Rot, and then they say, here's Lake of Rot for you. All right. You said somewhere weird in the swamp of Aeonia. The reset is pretty crazy. It seems like it could be. That's especially like early-ish game where all those stats would matter that much. Oh. I may have accidentally, while writing, found it. Nope. Clean Rot Knight Sword. Just kidding. Traveler's Set. Was there a thing? Oh, there is a little. Scorpion Kite Ship. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Perfectly locked me in. Uh-oh, Torrent is rotted. No! My boy! Street of Sages. This isn't where I went in already, is it? I feel like it probably is, but... It is. Oh. Sacramental Bud. All right. All right. Hey, it doesn't bring the pop-up. It just does the thing. You can just resummon Torrent without having to... Oh. Staff? Golden Rune. I thought that was the staff check they do in bingo. Maybe it's more this way. Am I playing the latest version? I am, yes. 3.0.0.1? Or 3.0.1? Oh. Aha! Faint. Rune of Rot. It might be faint, but what if it has the best spell? Okay, fine. Get away from me. I didn't need you anyway. And Pest Seal. Faith and Arcane. Poison Armament. Lasts for 60 seconds. Will deal 50 pure damage and 1% of target's total health as increased damage to targets afflicted by poison, scarlet rot, or deathblight. This incantation can be cast while in motion, but only lasts for 60 seconds. Well, that's not infinite. You keep your save file if you update it. As long as it's from 2.9.9, yes. Shoot the scarab with an arrow? I've got a better idea. Kukri! Uh-oh. I have to do it a second time. Ash of War. Poisonous Mist. Okay, well. Is this all the things that we were... So we're saying there's no permanent offensive buff in the game, is what we're saying? He used a consumable item. Ban him. So we're saying swap this to this. I'm going to need 40 incant. Because that's weapon attacks. That's FP. I mean, technically you could do either, but I think we do Scorpion. We change out our defensive. For... defensive. That will last infinitely. What perpetuals are there? I don't think I have the perpetual for Rot, right? I don't know what perpetual I would want. I feel like I would need to get every perpetual to know. Signature probably stays as Blessing of the Golden Order. That feels like it makes sense to me. This is adds 8 stamina recovery, does not expire. Are there internal buffs in the base game plus DLC apart from talismans? In regular Elden Ring? No. No. In this mod, absolutely. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna let, if anybody has any random recommendations, if you played the mod before, what's your favorite perpetual enchantment? And most importantly, where can I get it? I will let anybody give me a recommendation for a cool perpetual enchantment. Or a cool offensive enchantment, especially if it's permanent, but I mean, otherwise, I guess it just is what it is. Melee damage, absorption, stamina cost of attacks. Damn, that's just good. That's just solid. I mean, we could leave the offensive if there's no perpetual. Mystic has a perpetual, I think, is also Faith Arcane. So, same summon effect, but gives FP instead of stamina. I don't want that then. I don't care for that. I think they all have a perpetual, I think is how it works. That every spell class has a perpetual, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Mystic sounds like the absolute least interesting version. And if any weapon enchantment, I mean, I could probably just go with the Kindred of Rot one if I'm doing the rest Rot, but just looking through all of these seems like such a nightmare. Sorceries, offensive, support, offensive. Support sorceries. Oh, okay. Wait. Support incantation. So I should be looking here if I want things. Magic damage. 10% reduction of magic absorption. Don't care. Signature. Less 3 minutes. Perpetual for this. Damage of glint sorcery and regenerates FP. Don't care. Defensive we've already solved. Offensive for 2 minutes. We don't care. Oh my god, there's still so many. There's still so many! Even trying to just keep it to this is like... There's just no way. There's just so many to look through. Unless you look at them while you get them, it's just impossible. Luckily, I can kind of filter through a lot of it. By just saying, I know what legendary I'm going to use. And increasing the attack speed of right-handed weapons by 10%. Ooh. I mean, that's a pretty good, just generic thing. Mystic class literally puts you to sleep. Blood Initiate is a legendary that gives 20 HP regen and plus 5% fire damage. Yeah, but we have to use our current legendary in order to get a perpetual defensive. It's the only infinite defensive that we've seen. Offensive 3 minutes. Honestly, the Frenzied Flame Blade by itself has already been solid. We could keep that, except I think we get too much madness then. What's its offensive? One of the effects of Scorpion, which we would be. Non-spell physical damage is increased by 10%. Stamina cost of attacks reduced by 35%. And maximum equip load is raised by 35%. 10%, 35%. I think the current one we have is better as long as we don't over madness. And how do I have, like, no perpetuals? Maybe they don't exist, but... So right now I've got this, this, this. Perpetual. This is just good. And then swap out this. For this. From the perpetual category, a Curse Binding, Necromancer, Shimmering Rune, Tomes Catacombs has a stamina regen spell. That's what we're currently using. A Cursed Binding is what we're currently using. Want a tiny bit of physical damage and HP regen. Bloodstar, Aberrant Heretic, Shining Rune, Shaded Castle is also a perpetual category. That sounds good. Physical damage and HP regen sounds great. I will take that. In Shaded Castle. Not surprised I didn't find something in Shaded Castle. I was lost in there. Also, just to check, I don't have any random runes to pop. Nope. Alright, I will also accept guidance to where to find it, because I would get lost in Shaded Castle for an hour, probably. Perpetual category is tiny as far as I know. Oh, okay. Perhaps it's on this. Ow. Hey. Nope. It was not on that. Gosh. Searching the Shaded Castle. Oh, those are perfumers. They wouldn't be hiding aberrant sorcery, surely. Down the lift from Elimer. In a chest. Somewhat in the upper levels of the castle. Okay. And then with this, our build will be complete, and we can complete the DLC. Maybe we'll even upgrade our weapon, just to see how overpowered we can get. This sure looks suspicious. Aha! Yippee! Alright, so if we now swap you out for Bloodstar, Perpetual. Conjure a floating red orb above your head that provides light, increases all physical damage you deal by 5%, and grants 2 HP recovery per second. Effect never expires. I'm not currently dealing physical. But I could. So hold on. So weapon we're gonna use, not Prime Malekith's Blackblade. But actually, God, the scaling on everything is so trash if it's not Int Faith. I guess we have to go Int Faith Greatsword with Assassin's Feint. And buff it. And it does deal physical. It does deal physical. Okay, that is physical. Perfect. Physical, physical. Yes, yes. And it's now also all incants, so I don't need the staff anymore. And what stat requirements do we need? I'm not your vibe, but there is a weapon damage calculator for convergence. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, I don't know that I need that. I'd rather just do what sounds fun. Okay, so we need 40 Faith, 40 Arcane, 24 Int. That's it. 40 Arcane, and then the rest basically Int Faith, some Strength. We're currently medium. Our equip load is... Oh, let's also see if I can get the Bestial Seal. Is Blasphemous Blade in Convergence? What does it look like? It is. It looks normal. It's just... It's unchanged. Hello.
Feed me.
What? I thought I'd get the seal. How many do you have to feed him for the seal? Maybe he doesn't give it. I feel like it's normally only like 1 or 2 for the seal, so... It's probably somewhere else. Whatever. Faith Arcane weapon would be ideal then? Yeah, but I like Greatsword moveset. And you can only use Assassin's Feint on swords, so I have to put it on a Greatsword. The only Greatsword I have that's any good is the Gargoyle's Greatsword. So I'm gonna be an Int Faith scaling physical with Gargoyle's Greatsword. Destiny will get it, I think. Doesn't he attack after 3 death roots? Oh, you're probably right. And is that how you get the seal? Either way, I can respec.
Heart down. Now.
Okay, so I still want Vigor. 1 mind because it feels good to have. A round number of decks because I would like it. I need 40 Arcane. I need 40 faith. I scale with int. So 40. I need at least some strength. I can't have a character that's just not strength. You know, 40 as well. And then only 3 more points. I guess throw it into int and faith. Renala looks different. You missed the boss fight. Yeah, she's got a different hat. It's showing her hair. Her hair is down. Unless maybe I want more endurance up to 40. I'll just be a 40 monster, all 40s. Just a little strength. You gotta have some strength. You can't not have strength. That's probably a good just in case. Sure. And now we are still medium. We're at like 50% equip load, so we are chilling on equip load, but... And now if I go to the training grounds... Mitch leveling intelligence in his Elden Ring game. I know. What a sad state of affairs. But alas, none shall take the crunch. So now I could buff up. Buff up. But why can't I cast Bloodstar? Maybe that is a sorcery. Maybe I was wrong. I think that is a sorcery. Where are they? They're there. It is a sorcery. And then just infinite status. Oh, the madness does build up on me slowly. Holy. Super well-rounded stat spread. And it might or might not be optimal. So I will at some point during a boss fight. I'm chilling. I'm doing all this damage. Yippee, hooray. I've almost got the boss dead. And then all of a sudden, in the middle of the boss fight, I'm just gonna get destroyed by that. And it's gonna be very funny. But there it is. He's going mad. Let me check back for the Goronk. You're gonna go mad? No, I just don't think I have any more death root for you. Whatever. Good enough. Build complete. Let's go. Oh, Guiding Star stays through teleports now, but not my legendary. Did you fully upgrade the weapon? I did not. I guess we could also do that to see. Let's first see how powerful are we currently without upgrading the weapon. Not particularly. I would go ahead and say not super powerful like this. Oh, until we start to get the status effects happening. Now we're doing something. Ow. Uh-oh. No, my madness! Woo! Oh, my madness almost just straight up got me killed. Oh, madness! Yeah, we were pretty mad there. Easy. I see a pixel of yellow. Did you fully up? Oh, I didn't, yeah. You get the Aged Untouchable Talisman in this. At least squeeze some bonus damage out of the Madness procs. I could also get... Oh, wait a minute. Let me take a look at all the talismans I could get, actually. I might not have enough of the talisman stuff left, but... Is this map altered in the mod, like, world generation? Yeah. I sort of understand what you're saying. Yeah. There is some stuff about the map that's different. Those are not it. Those are not it. And these are defensive ones. I'm all out of... the remnant type to make it. I think they existed. Maybe they never existed. I don't know. I don't know if they exist in this mod. If so, I don't have the thing to make the stuff that procs when statuses happen. With my pure status build. You mad, bro? I am very mad. Constellation talismans are not in convergence. Similar effects can come from various enchantments, though. Ah, I see. All right, let's see if the way to PK is changed or if we can just walk right through like we normally do. And then it'll be Romina and Consort, and I think we'll be all set. This is looking normal so far. I'm sure we haven't found everything new in the mod, but I think we will have found all the big stuff. Oh, also Metter. I forgot to do Metter. I did the 2 finger whistles, but what if we go underground and there's an entire dungeon to get to Metter? I'd believe it. Base weapon I'm using seems to be not as powerful as Malekith's Blackblade was. I could even just swap back to it. Either that or it's just I expected to be infinitely more powerful and I'm only as powerful and now I'm sad about it. Gatlin working overtime, yep. Awake, but at what cost? This looks very normal. The thing is, I really want to use the Assassin's Feint on bosses, though. That's the part that seems the most fun. Stone Sentry Ashes. That's new. ECR has to be different. Has to be. Oh, there's a new chest. Shadow Rune of Ancestors. Used to summon the spirit of Stone Sentry. Nice. Not a very big description, but... Alright, let's upgrade our weapon. Let's see how broken we can make it. Let's also turn in the map so we can see if there's any new names. Except for Enir Ilum. We won't look if there's any new names in Enir Ilum, but in the rest of the DLC, we'll see if we're like, oh, I missed something. Just summon my own turret, yeah. Just sit there and laser things. It's a somber that can have different Ash of Wars on it. Oh, I don't have a primordial somber Shadowstone to make it plus 15. Oh well. It's plus 15 max. Yep. Aha. Oh! Get statused. Die. Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty fun. Status, stinky. Status, mad. He's gone mad. Oh, there's also random... these things that I haven't done all of yet. But I can just go to one and warp to others. So... Cerulean Coast. Skidoo Altus. Cerulean Coast, Skidoo Altus. Does boss entrance remind you of Mayamo? A little, I suppose. Damages mod is very hard. Not particularly. Oh, it's the hippo. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh. When you start getting the status stacked up, sheesh. Hello. I'm gone mad. Did I break the grace? I broke the grace by touching it and going mad at the same time. Imagine he grabs you during that madness proc. It could have happened. We'll be on a time limit pretty much for all of our shenanigans. Oh, I don't have enough mana. All right. It's so good. Once it starts going, it keeps going. Oh, we also haven't yet done Reliquary of the Rugged. Is there any other reliquaries we haven't done? And Skidoo Tree, but like who cares? We haven't done Golden Hippo, but that's unchanged. Ruins of Mir, Metter, Mother of Fingers. We should do Metter. We should do Metter. We should do Metter. We should not do Dancer. I do not care. Okay, so we want to do this, Romina, and... But first we'll do Metter. So it's going to be Metter, the thing in Rao, straight to Romina. Romina Consort, done with the mod. And we'll be in time to sleep. Oh, look at that enchantment on the weapon. To get up in the morning, well, the early afternoon, to play games with friends. Heck yeah. Oops. Because it matters? Was Bale vanilla? He was, yeah. This is looking vanilla. Games of Defense tomorrow, AB4P Pracky. Well, maybe after, but the main plan is games with friends tomorrow. On stream. Games of a, well, particular game of a variety nature. There is a game tomorrow. Any news on Mecha Chameleon? Oh, who said that? Did Chris say that? Was Fog Rift Catacombs different? No. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. them down. Oh, the madness is gonna get me so bad here. I'm so gonna die to the madness. Oh. Well, not a full death. Oh, almost. Got close to it, though. Bye-bye. You mad, bro? I am. Okay, actually, let's go check the remembrances real quick. Fog Rift looks different to you? Wait, maybe I didn't look at Fog Rift Catacomb. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed that one. No, yeah, I haven't done that one. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. I will take a look at Fog Rift Catacomb. Well, I mean, I don't know that you're right, but... That's normal, that's normal. Okay, all normal. Yeah, I have it. Oh! That's a new name. That is a new name. Well, never mind. Fog is the one with lots of spike traps. Yeah. I thought of the other one. I know that that's the one that it is, but my brain went to the other one, and I was like, the Deathblight one wasn't changed. Hello, Jim Bob, the longest Twitch name. Thoughts on Convergence so far? It's cool. It's very cool. I like all the bosses and weapons and torrents and spells and all this. I have my ways that it doesn't fit with what I want to do. I'm not super pleased with the way that... Oh, yes, this is new. That non-casting, like, complete non-casting works in it. Like, I feel like it feels a lot better to cast even if you're a melee. As in, like, cast melee buffs rather than no buffs at all. But I think you can make a lot of different powerful things. It's powerful in a lot of different ways. I just don't necessarily like the way that some of it feels. Let's get some more faith. May as well be fully perma-buffed up. Definitely a spell mod. It's definitely a spell mod, but I mean they put a lot of effort into making non-spell stuff. It's just I don't necessarily love the non-spell stuff that they put in. I think they tried really hard, and I think they did a really good job with making stuff that like should be cool. It's just kind of hampered by, they were like, well, if spells have to cast their buffs, then we need to find a way for melee players to have to cast their buffs too. But they don't cast with mana, so what if we force them to use their resources to cast their buffs? And I'm like, that sucks, actually. That's actually stupid and bad, and I actually hate that. Because, like, the effects are cool, right? I would just use the effects if they were just, like, passive stuff, or even if you, I guess, had to cast them, if it was, like, even melee builds. There's strength scaling seal that only scales with strength, and you cast buffs on yourself that only scale with strength, and you'd be like, oh, okay, cool, all right. But it's like, oh, if you want to be a non-faith, non-int, you have to use your resources to get your buffs, and I'm like, I don't like that, actually. Oh, get countered. Oh, Assassin's Feint feels so good, though. Sheesh. So 3.0 after trying the Elden Vins mod, that was really cool. Oh, I haven't tried that one. Do you recommend starting a new playthrough to try the mod? I think, well, if you haven't tried it since the beta, I believe they say you have to. I think they say old saves are not really compatible with the new version for 3.0, so I would say yes. I would say yes, you should follow that, what they said. If you want to try to use your old save, I guess you could, but I think they would highly recommend that you start a new playthrough to try out the new things the mod has to offer. And if you, like, know how to get through it, it probably won't take you too long. It's not going to take you the 42 hours it has taken me. Since even for a refresh, we'll give it a go. Yeah. It's actually kind of funny because the first time that I found something with a special effect and it said, oh, I have to use my mana flask to activate the special effect, and it was like a heal over time and a defense buff, I was like, oh, actually, that's kind of neat. They gave these specific pants this specific effect, where if I use my mana flask, which normally I wouldn't use as a melee character, I can kind of almost use the mana flask as though it were a healing flask to heal me, but also give myself a defensive buff. Ingenious. But then when I saw that all of them were use your mana flask, I was like, oh, well, now it's kind of lame. Because when it was that one specific effect, I was like, that's actually a cool effect to put on your mana flask. Die. Vins on Night Rain. What is Vins? What overhaul mod? It's like Sekiro parries DMC kind of combat. Super fun. Oh, nice. A scorpion stew. I guess they fixed the you have too many scorpion stews. What did the librarian do to me? Everything. Vince is super weeby. Well, I could never then. Hey, a shortcut. Okay, that's what that was. I don't know that we're gonna need it. We're kind of cleaning through this. Oh, that's backwards. Doesn't seem worried about mimics anymore. We haven't seen one in like 15 hours. Surely they're gone now. That's just what they want you to think. My God, you're right. They're lulling me into a false sense of security. I don't know that they put any mimics in the DLC yet. Unless this is a mimic. Nia's Passat. Millennium homage on a light greatsword. Well, I know the chat would like that. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Light greatsword. Ash of War is an homage to Millennia. I know chat be liking that. Okay, I've already been down there, though. That wouldn't be all. It's not telling me to, oh, mother, is it? It actually was. They moved the message. Okay. Glad I mean, that should have been, I guess, super obvious, but glad I didn't get stuck there for a while. That's like obvious because it's the same message from the base game, but you have to remember that that's the message from the base game and not just think, oh, it's you go to Gaius, you do use so mother. Primordial Somber Shadowstone, we can go to plus 15. I mean, this could just be a little side path that gets you some stuff, but I thought this was going to continue. Are you liking the mod? It's cool. It's cool for sure. Sick. This is Fog Rift. It's entirely unrecognized. Yeah, I mean, they overhauled this one completely and totally. It is. Yeah, it's just not a catacomb anymore. It's a library. It's the Fog Rift library. Okay, but where for to the boss? Super niche secret spot isn't required for major progression? Ain't no way. I mean, it could have been. That could have been the way to go. Oh, where does this ladder go? Me and your friend struggled bad to find him at first. Ooh. Yeah, and here's how you would loop back if you wished to. Excuse me. So. They had to keep some spike traps. Otherwise, it wouldn't be Fog Rift Catacomb at all.
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Yeah, I feel like this build is very strong. Like, I feel like there's definitely builds that do better damage, but, like, the survivability of this feels... Here's the thing. Maybe I don't even want Deranged Fury. I feel like the Madness is gonna get me killed, and maybe I should swap out Deranged Fury for something else in the future. But for now... Oh, you're not even the boss. I just saw Apostle looking thing and I was like, maybe it's a reskinned Apostle. No, it's just an Apostle. I'm going mad! Whoa! They got me. They got me. I wanted the item. Alright, they got me. Caught. They got me. Straight to jail. Oh, I'm going mad down here. Caught the rat. No. They're sometimes not infinitely backstabbable. Only sometimes. Have you been to the new DLC dungeon yet? The one in the Cerulean Coast? If so, yes. That was my favorite part of the whole mod. Yep, yeah, that one was so good. Oh. Just a Shadow Realm rune. This way. What are your favorite dungeon in the entire game? That's I mean, that's kind of fair. It's got the aesthetic. Oh, what have this meant? The fire was looking a little like it was gonna take me away. You know, if you're gonna ambush somebody, I probably wouldn't recommend jumping down with your back to them. Seems suboptimal for an ambush play. Imagine if I missed the jump there and had to go all the way around again. Yeah. Ah, stone sheath sword. That one feels like it could be a anvil to restore to its former glory. That's a polite ambush. Oh no, sir. You may have the first attack. Imagine this mod, but randomizer. Ah, you know, I really doubt it would work. I'm so sure it would probably just break, but that would be cool. Another gun deer, eh? Oh, I'm mad. I went mad right as he threw it at me. But luckily he got rotted. Shadow Rune of the Black Flame. Let's go. That madness right at the end almost threw it. If he had not died, I think he would have hit me and I would have died. Okay, none of them are buffs. Okay, that was pretty cool though. A little gun deering. Okay, now let's go to Ancient Ruins of Rao. I thought it was me who died. I thought so too. I heard the death sound. I was like, there's no way I just died. I was at full health. There's no way I just died. And it turns out that, yeah, there was no way I just died, actually. Gundyr. Why is the Madness doing the animation now? Because I changed my legendary buff to no longer... Divine Bird Warrior. Oh, hello. He chillin'. Yeah, can't do that on multi-hits. But can hit him to death. You got the Smith Script Rosary. I have, yeah. It was cool, for sure. Okay, this looks normal. Banana. Yeah, the Smith Script Rosary was very... We haven't, like, used it, but we tried it out at the testing grounds, and it was like, oh, that is cool. That everyone was Rolana? She was unchanged. Not cool enough to get a change, I fear. We already found Devonia somewhere else, but... Also, how did I lose Chitinous Shell? Okay, yeah, I can't counter that. Can counter that. And that. Can counter that, but shouldn't, because you still get hit then. Get countered. Shadow Rune of Beasts. Crucible Arcs, Giant Crucible Arc, Spira, Hornspike, Immortal Coil. Okay, none of them are buffs. Nova's fixed in 3.0. Scale helmet buff, 200% RKR essentially, is not consumed by ranged attack of the Rosary. Nice. Okay, that's pretty broken then. I mean, we did have that glitch in vanilla Elden Ring as well. Back in the day. RKR on the offhand weapon wouldn't be consumed attacking with the main hand weapon, or maybe it was the other way around, but you could RKR and hit with the other weapon, and it would get all the benefits, and then just never get consumed until it expired. The old Hoarfrost Stomp days. Sorry, Hornsent, you get to stay here. I'm on my way. I gotta get to the end and get to bed. You've been going for 10 hours. It's time to finish this. Worth it? Not worth it? Got him. They changed her OST, yeah. Wonder why. I feel like she had a cool enough OST. All right. To Enir Illim, let's see if it's changed. If it's not, oh, of course it is. All right. Well. Now I look the fool. Maybe they only changed where you start. Because this is normally in Enir Ilum. It's just not normally where you get teleported to after burning the ceiling tree. Can't believe Miyazaki copied mid-swinging Romina Halberd and made it into a weapon animation, right? Enir Ilum. That is a nice entrance from the stairs. I think it's normal. I think it's normal, just the nice entrance from the stairs that you never get to see. From the Bellerat side. Yeah. Yeah, now it's looking the same. Oh! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live! Woo! Consistent. Surely nothing else has been changed. I mean, if I've learned anything in the time of this playthrough, it seems like when they change things, they change things. So... Primordial Shadow Smithing Stone. Letta and 5 million soldiers. Oh, please, no. Surely there's just no Letta fight. We just get to go straight to the end. Surely. Is the weapon already maxed? It's one away from max. I could go back and max it out. Okay, let's not make this guy 3 quit out guy. Alright. Not 3 quit out guy. I thought I'd blink you here. Letta have more friends. No, please, no. No more friends for Letta. Awesome. The Letta companions were all streamers. I would accept. If they're more named people, that I would accept. All right, maxed out weapon now. Has there been an Aggie NPC? Not that I've seen. Beetle Knight Letta. Think our buffs will stay into the invasion? I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna be moving into a new flat. Oh, let's go. What's this mod about? It's an overhaul mod, so like everything has changed. New weapons, new spells, new boss fights, although this one hasn't been changed yet. Not every single thing has been changed entirely, but... Bye-bye. Bye-bye. That worked. Good fight. Yeah, hard fight. Hard fought fight there, right there. That's what I like to see from my Letta and friends. Close fight. Yeah, that was a tough one. That barely squeaked that one out. Oh, Somber Shadowstone Bell Bearing 3. For Primordial Somber Shadowstones. So now we could buy infinite of them. Had me on the ropes for a second there. And your element seems basically untouched. Yeah, aside from the very start, where you get to see a different walking up, which was really cool. I honestly think that's how it should have been in the base game. The weird side path you walk up doesn't make it look nearly as grand. And then you like walk down some stairs and you're like, wait, I'm back in Bellerot? That's confusing. Where's Ansbach? He's somewhere, surely. Okay. Game did not want me to buff. Yeah, game was unhappy about me buffing there. It did not appreciate it. No. Hey, you're trying to cheese the boss. You can't cheese the boss. Not with these buffs. New Radon patch can't buff. He's impossible now. Oh! No stalling today, sir. Okay, maybe there might be a little stalling today, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I'm going mad. Oh, baby, there's the debuffs. Oh! Yeah, once the debuffs happen, then the damage happens. Holy. That was some damage. Had to hit him quite a few times to get him to proc, but then it was all Jover for him. And with that, we've got our final cutscene to skip, because we're a speedrunner. Our final crown to equip, denoting us the champion. Does it do anything special? Nope. And we quit out for time 43:06:42. Yippee! Or in-game time 40:43:59. Oh wait, I could also hold on. Wait, sorry. One second. Unsplit the time. And we go back to the base game, to the Elden Throne. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on, and hold. That's Fractured America. We summon Ronnie for our beautiful cuts. We also skip this one because we're still speedrunners. And time! Elden Ring, the Convergence beta test. In 43:07:37. Yippee! Let's go! Woohoo! There it is. New PB. That's what a good speedrun. Oh man. I don't think anybody's ever gonna be able to match that time. That's a time. Yeah, but honestly, that's fun. That was fun. That was a fun overhaul mod for sure. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I've said it all before, but the weapons were a lot of fun. A lot of it was like, maybe a little too much, you know. You'd get a weapon with a cool weapon art, but you'd be like, okay, but it takes 10 years to cast, I can't really use this. The buffs were super great. I loved that the caster classes got melee buffs. They got both caster buffs and melee buffs. So that was cool. So you could do caster melee. That was fun. They checked the PCR remembrance. I have not, but I'm sure it'll be vanilla. They didn't change PCR. I'm sure his remembrance will be vanilla. I was a little disappointed with the way the armor mechanics, you had to activate them. But it was a cool idea. I like that they gave thought into melee and didn't just say, oh, we'll make melee's numbers really high and that's how they'll compete with spells. They tried to give them cool, unique effects. I just didn't love the way they were implemented necessarily, but I thought it was a very cool idea that if you don't have something with interfaith scaling, you get these cool armor effects instead. That was pretty awesome. So, yeah, and then pretty much all of the new changed areas were incredible. Pretty much all of the new bosses were pretty incredible. Yeah. Very fun. Rate the mod out of 10. I give it a 9 out of 10. Very, very good. I wouldn't put it as perfect, but it was very, very good. That's a 9 out of 10 mod for sure. That's got to be a 9 out of 10. as a mod, like, there was so much in it. There was so much in it. All right. So with that, now I've rated out of 73. I'd give it probably like a 66 to maybe like a 68. You know, somewhere in that range out of 73. Somewhere in there. Nah, I probably wouldn't give it that number. I wouldn't give it that number. I don't think I'd give it that number out of 73. I don't think I'd give it that. But I'd either give it like a 66 or maybe a 68. Like one of those two. I could give it a 69. That one I might do. All right. Well, with that, let's get to bed so that tomorrow we can have some fun. Why do I have 3 pending friend requests that are all... It's not unusual for me to have a random friend request from somebody who is probably like trying to sell me like, hey, buy my art commission. But why do I have 3 in one day? Weird. Anyway, finding someone to raid. What's the plan now that Convergence is done? Now the plan is work on my Sekiro run. For the GDQ hotfix that's happening in on Saturday. My brain is fried. Sorry, I'm having trouble thinking and saying things. Saturday, there's GDQ hotfix. We got to get our Sekiro run in order. So we've got only like 2 days to do that. So we really got to get on that. It also is our all bosses 4 players run. After that, after the GDQ hotfix, we got to keep our all bosses 4 players going well. That's going to be a big priority. We also want to get in tip-top shape for bingo commentary because that's starting relatively soon. Yeah, and then other than that, I don't know. Fine, I'll take my Elden Ring feat art elsewhere. Yeah, take it to Chris. He wants it. Is the Bingo Brawlers commentary over? Nope, not at all. We will absolutely do. Oh, and AI limit also for SGDQ. Yeah. I knew that. It was in my head as one of the things, but I didn't say it, and I wasn't thinking about it at this moment. So good reminding me. All right, let's raid. Let's raid Zoodle, who's doing a convergence permadeath run. So if he dies, he's got to start all the way over. So, I mean, how hard could that be? Just make yourself OP. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Heavier cold infusion for Starfist RL1 run, which is objectively better. For RL1, cold. Objectively better unless they're immune to cold. If they're immune to cold, then heavy. Actually, honestly, probably not even heavy at RL1. I don't know if you can get enough strength. You might just want to go just standard if they're immune to cold. I don't know. But yeah, cold, very, very good at RL1. Very, very, very good. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all in 9 hours for some fun with friends. Some fun variety with friends. See y'all later, everyone. Bye-bye.